Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Where's my form? Here it is. Report card template. Okay, here we go. Okay. What is the best way to do this? How did I format this last year? Does anybody remember how I set up the screen? Because I know it has to be, it'll have to be something like this, right? Did I show people's responses? I just had the Google form behind me. I think so. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's get some music in the background here, shall we? Wow, what a different energy shift, chat. What an energy shift. Report card. Okay. Report card. Is this the form? It is. Okay, responses. Okay, so far we've got 48 responses. I think we'll be able to get through most of these tonight. You are welcome to submit one now, but just be aware. Just be aware, I cannot guarantee that we'll get to you if you have not already done it, okay?
And now, the starting lineup for tonight's stream! Straight out of Twitch chat, it's the indomitable OSHC1!
Hi there, hi there, Chris. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Dude, where do I put chat? I have no idea where to put chat in my screen here. Maybe I put you guys over here. This is a nightmare. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Okay, this is the screen I had up last time. Okay, check DMs. Okay, alright. What's up, Sudgy boy? Hi, Chriso. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? Showing notes for sure. I was writing stuff down. Okay. Here we go. This is how we set it up last time. Oh, it's a raw. Oh, I had it like Aurora next. Aurora. Right. Auroraverse. So I split the screens. Okay, I was thinking about doing that. Okay, but that makes sense. Why is my Windows key not working? Hang on. Now it is. Now it is. Okay, right. So let's do that. And then let's, where is it? Here it is. Okay. All right. Is this perfect? Then I can see chat on here. I might swap these around to different sides. Oh my god, I've lost chat. What tab is chat on now? Oh, chat's on this tab. Okay. I lost you, chat, and then I found you. Also, I need to swap my camera back to the other side again, don't I? What? Horizontal. Here we go. All right. Cool. Perfect. That, can you see? Can you see all right? Hopefully you can see all right. Okay. All right. Changes both of them. Whatever. I liked my comment. Okay, all right. Yeah, have a good sleep, chat. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, chat. think my brain's starting to crap out on me. Struggle City over here right now. Good night, chat. Chat, say goodnight to Sarge. Good lord. Can I collapse that bar at the middle of the night? Oh, the middle right? This one? There we go. Yes. There we go. Perfect. We got it. We got it.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Will Drongo get squished by balloons?
All roads lead to Rome, and all signs point to yes. That's good news. I just realized I didn't take a picture of the office today for chatter report cards. Alright, I'm just going to quickly post on socials that we're doing this. Give me one moment, chat. One moment. And then we'll get started, okay? Got that done. All right, we good. Oh, we are reporting people. We are reporting people. And the first person to be reported here, fittingly, is Curly. Now, we've got a lot of things to say about Curly. All right. I should... Oh, this is not how I should be doing this. We keep the template over here, and then I duplicate this. How do I duplicate? Make a copy. Here we go. Report card. Curly. Here we go. Make a copy. Okay, right. So now we've got a report card for Curly. Okay, perfect. Lovely. Well, the good thing is, Ananda, is that these balloons are biodegradable latex, and they will be disposed of responsibly. So never fear. No turtles will be harmed. All right. Channel name is Curly. Sublength. Let's slash username Curly. Wait, slash... Oh, it's slash user, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Chatter length. Okay, so Curly has been subbed for 30 months, and she's subbed at tier 3. Okay. That's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive, chat. That's a lengthy chatter right there. Lengthy chatter. Okay, so chat, Curly has rated herself as a 5-star chatter in the channel. Let's check her messages here. Let's check her messages and let's see if this is correct. Paramore rules. I love female screamo bands. Sheer 100 read chat. Lamau. I was 40 last week. Okay, Curly admitting her age live on stream. I want to play Peak. Okay, these are good chats. These are good chats. I think we're going to leave ourselves room to improve, and we're going to give her a 4 out of 5. I think there's some more value. I think she's able to contribute more, but it's good quality. It's good quality chatting overall. What we're looking for low quality engagement is lots of emotes, okay? Lots of emotes, lots of lol, kek W's, you know, that kind of thing. Low quality engagement. Okay. What has been... Oh, so here we go. So what car cheese would you eat in the car? Smoked aged Gouda. That is a pungent cheese to be eating in the car. Interesting choice. But I do love a Gouda, and I do like a smoked Gouda. The aged part, I think, is the one that I'm a little bit questioning. It's a solid choice, though. It's a solid choice. Don't get me wrong. I think this is another 4 out of 10. I don't think this is an optimal car cheese, but I think this is a good choice. I think Curly's got good taste. Oh yeah. So what was your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? The tortilla slapping between Drongo and myself. Let's just remind ourselves here, chat. Let's take a little trip down memory lane and find this clip of Curly and myself. Just in case those of you haven't seen it. And I'm sure there are a few of you who haven't. This was at Rotterdam earlier this year with our friend Curly. In the hotel room, we slapped each other around with some tortillas, and it was a good time. Where are these? Where's these clips? Oh, I don't see it. Has this been viewed less than 100 times? It might have been viewed for less than 100 times, in which case it's been lost in the ocean of other clips that have been viewed between 50 and 100 times, because there is a lot of those. But I thought maybe that we'd have a better clip. I'll check Discord quickly. Slap, maybe? Yeah, there's a lot of people describing food as slapping, but not a lot of tortilla slapping that I'm seeing here in Discord. Okay, yeah, I don't know where this clip is. Okay, maybe somebody in chat will find it for us. I'm not sure. I can't see it, though. Yeah. You're questioning my pronunciation of Gouda? That is how you pronounce Gouda. What do you mean? That's a good memory, though. The tortilla slapping, that was one of my highlights of this year as well. That was a highlight as well. So, okay, so, when asked what has been your greatest achievement in chat this year, #FeedCurly trending in Drongo's chat. That, you know what? That is true. #FeedCurly was trending in the chat. That was pretty excellent. There's not many people in the year 2025 that are getting hashtags to trend in Twitch chats. For good reason. That is wild behavior. But, you know, credit where credit's due. That's a good achievement. So, well done, Curly. Curly has, when asked the question, if I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? She has answered yes. That's a good answer. Okay. However, this is where things start to go awry. Curly, when asked Underknocking, has said no. That's unfortunate. And she has said that she will be including a bribe in the grade, which is good. Curly does give good bribes. So, that's an instant 5-star rating for bribes. Is it tier 3 sub? Oh, here we go. Thank you, Scud Vulcan. Here we go. So, for those of you who need a reminder, maybe you missed this earlier this year. This is our friend Curly, and this is, well, me, as you can see. This is the hotel room in Amsterdam, and, well, enjoy.
Jesus.
About the tortillas still.
Oh my god! We're not safe over here.
Oh my god, dude, the tortilla breaking and giving up and sailing into another postcode, it gets me every time, dude. Just the slow motion, dude. Watch the slow motion of this. It just like, it gives up. It gives up. The backswing. The slap. Bye. Huh? Certified office moment. Certified office moment right there. That's good. That's a great moment. Honestly, 10 out of 10 moment. I mean, Curly chose really well. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite memories from this year. That was so good. That face though, that's really good. Really good. Thank you, Scott Vulcan, for digging that that clip up for me. It's great. Okay. Now, Curly has rated the Drongo stream experience 5 stars. That's an instant 5. You know, you can't argue with that. If she gives me a 5, I'm going to give her a 5. When asked, do you have any additional comments to share with stream? She's answered no. When asked, are you sure? She said yes. Are you Curly? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Curly, Curly, Curly. What is your Twitch username? Curly. Are you Curly? No. Oh, and we were doing so good. We were on track for an A+. That was... Or at least an A. That's unfortunate. Wow. I mean, I think she thought she could get one over us on her here, but... That's rough. Okay, right. Let's take a look at the attributes. So, Curly has selected her chat attributes as sassy, helpful, and spoofy. Which is an interesting set of characteristics. Sassy. We do like a good sassy, Twitch chatter. Helpful is always nice. Would we describe Curly's chatting style as helpful? Let's take a look here and just see if indeed that is the case. Tofu, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Chat, please go and check out our friend Tiny Toxic Tofu. Thank you for the tier 2, Tofu. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. That's 2 more balloons. 2 more balloons. All right, bam. And that is bam. There we go. All right. And that means we're now 196 subs away from our next emote slot, chat. We're getting there, ever closer, ever closer. Thank you so much. Tofu, I hope you're doing well today. Let's take a look. Curly's also had some... Curly's also been timed out this year. Let's take a look here and just check on her moderation activity. So, ooh, yeah, a lot of timeouts in the channel. A lot of timeouts this year for Curly. The first one on the 21st of January, second one on the 2nd of February. Next one is until June, so that's good. Tofu, I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Next one is August. Next one is September. Here we go. We've warned Curly. So on the 21st of September, Bloody Drongo warned Curly with reason. Stop lying or you will be banned. Curly acknowledged warning. 2 minutes later, Bloody Drongo warned Curly, do not accuse mods of power abuse or you will be banned. Curly acknowledged warning. And then in October, Spoophy timed out Curly for 69 seconds. Nice. So she is helpful, I think, at times, but she is also a bit of a troublemaker. But she's also saying a lot of unhinged stuff, which does account for the spoofy factor there. Which is going to drag down her attributes slightly, but I think it's offset by the fact that she's helpful and sassy. So we're going to give her a middle of the road 3 out of 5 there, I think. So that's good news. Overall, I think Curly's on for a B- here. A B- grade. I think we were on for a good, really solid A, maybe even an A+ if we were pushing things. But unfortunately, lying doesn't get you ahead in life. It could also be a lot worse of a grade 2 if Curly hadn't bribed or hadn't promised bribes. So that's good for her. Curly has shown great progress in this past year. She still has some untapped potential in contributing to a quality Twitch chatter experience. Unfortunately, her denial about being Curly is occasionally holding her back along with her consistent lying. Verified Twitch partner, by the way. Okay. That's the first card down, chat. That's the first card down. Okay. All right, cool. Report card Curly, great success. Great success. How do I export this? Share, download PDF. There we go. All right, cool. Next report card, chat. First report card is down. Next report card. Let's take a look. Who have we got? We have FriendlyKitten, one of the moderators. Okay, a moderator. Report card. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's bring it over here. Rudy, what's up, brother? It's good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Alum, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Thanks so much for joining us. Chat, please make Rudyism very welcome. One of our mates from over the pond. He's a Kiwi. He's a Twitch ambassador, and he specializes in doing weird and wacky stuff that is way more creative and smart than I ever could dream of. And dude, you're doing some magic tonight. Did you get any sick pulls? Dude, Rudy and I tried so hard at TwitchCon to get in some games, but alas, it didn't happen. It'll happen one day, though. It'll happen one day. It's good to see you, man. What an absolute top bloke. We got to hang out a decent amount in San Diego earlier this year. But yeah, he's a lovely guy. Please go and check him out. Absolute bloody legend, and somebody that I really admire for his creativity, his intelligence, and you know, he's just a great content creator in general. It's good to see you, dude. Doing some arena drafts, nice and chill. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. We're actually on day 5 of our birthday subathon at the moment. And I'm doing chat's report cards, their annual report cards. They've all opted in. Well, not all of them, but some of them, they've been given the option to opt in to receive a report card. And I've asked them to fill out a brief questionnaire to do so. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We're also in the midst of filling up my office slowly but surely with balloons, because it is actually, I don't know why we're doing this, because we can. Every sub is a balloon, and right now if you do !balloon, that'll give you the current tally of all of the balloons that we've got in here. But it is a time. I'm surrounded by a constant state of anxiety. That's my default, but also now, addition to my regular anxiety, there's
Guess
also
who's
static
here?
in the air.
It's Lelouch.
Oh dear. Pretty sure he said he's Australian. Good one, Ultra. Good one. I think you're probably the first person ever, Ultra, to make that joke. You're from New Zealand? You must be Australian. I thought that's what... It's the same place, right? Good one, Canadian. Good one, Canadian. Why don't you go back to Quebec? Anyway, thanks so much for joining us. And Rudy, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go do post-stream stuff, please feel free to, dude. I completely understand. And if you're coming in from Rudy's channel, thank you so much for coming over. Thanks for giving us a chance. My name's Bloody Drongo, and this is the type of stuff you can expect here. Let's take a look. FriendlyKitten. We're doing a deep dive. So FriendlyKitten has been subbed for 62 months. That is, oops. Can I type in the right field, please? 62 months. That's a good tenure alongside being a moderator. That's a good haul. God damn. Unfortunately, I say I was Australian once 8 years ago. That is right. You did tell me that story. That is true. You told me that story was it at PAX or was it at San Diego? I don't remember. RJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Rudy. That's very kind of you. Thanks for looking out for the homies. There we go. Another balloon down. Another balloon down. We love to see it. We love to see it. Woo! Can't get to my stream deck. There's balloons in the way. All right, the balloon count is done. A balloon just hit my... I didn't change the scene. That was all the balloon. All right. Okay, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Okay, we've been off in the weeds. We've got a lot of these to do, so we need to lock in right now, chat. Okay. Behave. Stop distracting me. RJ, thank you again. All right. Okay. So when asked, what has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? FriendlyKitten answered, there are so many. How can one choose? That's very sweet. It's also not a good answer to the question, unfortunately. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. But not a good answer. Okay. All right. Let's take a look now. FriendlyKitten has self-analyzed their chatting quality as a 5 out of 5 chatting quality. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at FriendlyKitten's chat quality here and see. Talking about Darktide, saying hello to people. We've got some emotes, some XDs. Bringing out the XDs in 2025. We'd love to see it. A bit of nostalgia hit. General chatter, a couple of interdispersed with one emote messages. This is solid Twitch chat engagement. Although we've got a bit of a rough streak here. There's a bit of a rough streak here. If we look at this, chat, this is what I'm talking about. This here. Oops, where did it go? Why has it disappeared? Here we go. This here. Just got XD, head pat, clap, XD. That's going to bring down your chat quality grade, unfortunately. So, I think we can still hold firm on a 4 out of 5, though. It's not quite 5 out of 5, but it's still solid. It's still solid. Yeah, no worries, Rudy. Take care, dude. Have a good sleep. Chat, say goodnight to Rudism. Yeah, it's good to see you, brother. Take care. If I don't catch up with you before the end of the year, have a good holiday period, man. Enjoy with the fam. Okay. When asked, what cheese would you eat in the car? FriendlyKitten has answered cheddar. That's a really good choice. That's a really good choice. It seems like a very like middle of the road, unambitious answer, but this is a really refined answer. Really refined answer for car cheese. And let me tell you why. Cheddar is not crumbly, which is great for eating in the car. It is not super heat sensitive, which is great on a hot day. There's nothing worse than eating a really melty cheese in the car. Terrible, terrible time. It's also not so pungent that it's going to odor and scent your car. It's also not so strong of a flavor you're going to find yourself really wishing that you had a drink handy or another flavor to couple it with. Cheddar, straight down the middle, it gets the job done. I think on the surface, a lot of people would sleep on this answer, but FriendlyKitten is obviously a refined car cheese palate. This is an outstanding choice. 5 out of 5. If I could give more, I actually would. I think this is almost an S tier choice. I don't think it gets much better. Okay. FriendlyKitten, when asked, what has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Working out regularly. I mean, I think they may have missed the word chat there. Unless they've been working out in chat. Which, as a moderator, maybe they have been working out hard. Lifting that band hammer. It's a good workout. In which case, you gotta respect the hustle. 5 out of 5. When asked if I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? They answered yes. Great. When asked Underknocking, they answered yes. We're onto something here. This is actually going good. This is actually going 10 out of 10. No knots.
You've got mail.
Egg, thank you for gifting us up to no knots.
Bloody legend.
That's another balloon. That was me. That wasn't a fault. I just let go of it. Let me try that again. Let me run it back. Let me run it back. That one kind of got away from me for a second there. Kind of got away from me. Boom. There we go. All right. Dude forgot how to blow up balloons after 1200 plus. Shut up, Paige. I still haven't done your report card yet, Paige. You're not out of the woods yet. Stagen. God Lord. Hi, everyone. Hi, Stagen. Hi, Lelouch. Good to see you. I mean, that is actually true, Paigey. If the mods delete that comment, I will forget about it. That is actually true. Thanks, Spoophy. All right, cool. So Underknocking is yes. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes, no, other. Biscuits and a cuppa. I mean, I like money more, but that still is pretty solid bribery. Okay, I will take it. Okay, all right, 4 out of 5 for that. You can, Timmy. If you haven't already requested a report card, I can't guarantee that we'll get to it tonight. I'll be straight up with you. Anybody who filled it out today, I cannot guarantee that we'll get to. However, you can. If we get to it, we have time, great. If we don't, I won't. I apologize in advance, okay? We'll soon find out, Stagen. We'll soon find out. We're only on the 2nd out of 48 at the moment, so we've got a long way to go, okay? All right. FriendlyKitten has rated the Drongo stream experience 5 out of 5, which means they get a 5 out of 5. That's a good score. That's a good score. Consider this as my bribe. I can't hang out any longer, but hopefully I won't fail this year. Enjoy grading chat and behave. All right. Take care, Shadow. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, what's the bribe, though? The lurk is the bribe? Okay. I do say that I do value people lurking, which means that it must be at least somewhat valuable towards a bribe. So there is something there. Shut up. What the fuck? I take it back. Never mind. All right. That's an F right there. Spoophy. Make a mod comment on that Twitch chatter there. Okay. Oh, you sent the curly fine, the embiggen demote. Okay, 50 bits. Can I get somebody to just look up the price of 50 bits right now so I can check how insulted I should be that that's my bribe? That's so toxic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I'm sorry. That was actually too toxic. It's too far. I gave myself the ick. I gave myself the ick, but just by saying that. $1.20. Shut up. 50 bits is not $1.20, is it?
Brother. Ugh.
50 cents AUD. Okay, all right. Actually, I'm back to being insulted again. I'm sorry. Enjoy your lurk, Shadow. I feel like you went to lurk and now I've just been roasting you. I apologize. I don't mean it. Go enjoy your lurk. Good lord. All right. Let's focus up here. We're not even talking about you. Good lord. Okay. All right. Okay. So are you curly? No, that's good news. Good news there. Oh my god. FriendlyKitten is having an identity crisis here. So they've self-identified as having the attributes sassy, horny, chill, happy, angry, helpful, unhelpful, lurker, churker, troublemaker, goblin, chaos. The only one they didn't select is spoophy. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot to unpack.
Okay, bed now for real.
Good night, Sarge. Chat, please say good night to Sarge one more time. And after that, if he comes back again, tell him to go away. Good night, Sarge. Have a good sleep, bro. Thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you. I feel like we're getting a lot of conflicting messages here. I feel like it's not telling a cohesive story. Angry and chill, helpful and unhelpful. Well, I mean, you can be a lurker and a churker too. But then we get down to the bottom here. I think that kind of tells the whole story. Troublemaker and goblin and chaos. I think that explains everything else. In which case, in terms of cohesiveness, this is straight down the middle of the road. Actually, I had to invent 2 more fields that are synonymous with troublemaker. That's a 2 out of 10, I'm afraid. 2 out of 10 attributes. For a rough grade of A+. A+, FriendlyKitten. Good job. FriendlyKitten has conducted themselves on stream this year admirably. They have contributed to a fun and enjoyable chat environment. They additionally have proven to have consistently good taste, room for improvements with a more clearly defined sense of self. Well done. Okay, all right, FriendlyKitten. Well done. All right, let's export this bad boy. All right, FriendlyKitten, done. Next up, next cab off the rank here. All right, Halycopter is next up. When's your appointment, Aurora? When's your appointment? Are you telling me you don't plan your entire day around me? That's gonna hurt you in the old report card department. Halycopter is next up. Okay, Halycopter. This ought to be good. Halycopter's a character and a half. Mel says he can do each report for about 5 minutes to get all 48 by the end of stream, but then we can't rush this genius. Oh man, okay. Do our best. Where can we report our report cards? I'll be putting all report cards when finished in the general chat of Discord in a thread specifically marked report cards. That is when it's done. Okay, that's where you can claim your report cards once they're done. Okay. All right, Halycopter. I think Sarge also said that he will be putting them together in a time-stamped YouTube video again this year. So if you do miss yours live, you'll be able to go back and watch it not live. I asked for a letter to excuse myself for my appointment, but you didn't do it, sir. Oh no. Okay, so when is your appointment, Aurora? Do I need to how urgent is it that I get to yours quickly? Because I can skip ahead. I'm willing to skip ahead a few of them if you're urgently needing to go. Really should have put yourself into the list. Oh, Rual, bless your heart. It's in 20 minutes. Okay, we actually should skip ahead. Okay, all right. Pause on Halycopter. Sorry, Hally. We'll come back to you. Let's do Aurora here. Where is Aurora? Oh, Aurora was the next one anyway, so we're literally only skipping one person. Okay, I don't feel bad about that then. Right, make copy. Okay, all right, cool. You're welcome, Aurora. Maybe save the thank you until you get your grade, huh? All right, let's see. Okay. Auroraverse. Sub length 58 months. That is a girthy amount of time. Ripped. Good work, Aurora. Oh, diggity damn. Okay, so worst mod ever. How dare you? What the heck? Aurora, ban them if you need to. You have my full blessing. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? When Drongo timed out Bib on Drongo's birthday. Nice. JK. Realizing Drongo recorded a thing for every donation, then reacting to the big head Drongo cursing for the $52 donation. Sorry, my memory doesn't go further than a week. Okay, that's actually really, that's really good. That's really good. Thank you, Spoophy, for timing out, Egg. Oh, dear. Okay. Aurora has rated herself as a... Oh. Aurora has rated her chat quality a 4 out of 5. Let's go for a little scroll here and see. Take a look here. Aurora's having flashback to Spoofy's booger story. Aurora's a good chatter, dude. Aurora's a good chatter. I'm seeing no, like, real emote spam. Besides Hype Club spam, and that's exactly what you'd expect. I'm seeing a lot of good moderation choices here. This is good chatting. Aurora, say what you will about Auroraverse. She's a quality chatter. I actually think she's underselling herself here. This is good quality chatting. I'm gonna give her a 5. This is a 5 out of 5. Dang. And even managing to slip in the Spoofy booger story, so that's actually good. All right. What has been your greatest achievement this year in chat? Asking Drongo a question and Drongo answering my question, even though I didn't ask redeem ask Drongo. Yeah, I did that. Pretty good. That's pretty good. A 5. That's a 5 right there. And we also skipped over the car cheese as well. What cheese would you eat in the car? Your cheese. I mean, we don't even really need to dig into that. I mean, that is just disrespectful. 1 out of 5. Eating somebody else's car cheese is the ultimate act of disrespect. You know, some people in the toxic manosphere will proclaim the benefits of, you know, eating somebody else's car cheese as a way of like establishing dominance within a typical male hierarchy. But this is all based on like nonsense pseudoscience, alpha wolf, alpha beta fucking cuck nonsense shit that is meaningless. It's meaningless. So, I mean, this is a 1 out of 5. This is a 1 out of 5 choice for car cheese. Disrespectful. That's unfortunate for Aurora. So Aurora, when asked if I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Yes. There's a reason. Okay, all right, fine. Okay, I'll hear you out, Aurora. You have one opportunity. Don't miss. Don't miss. When asked Underknocking, they've answered no. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. Jackie. Will you be including a bribe in this grade? Yes, no, other. You can have your car cheese back if you do a good job grade. Oh, now it's blackmail. I wish I rated her a 2 so I could put her down to a 1. It's blackmail. Bribery rating 1 out of 5. This is blackmail. Blackmail is not bribery. This is appalling behavior from a moderator, no less. Unbelievable. And this brings me to another point that I did pick up on the Twitch chatter messages here, is that Aurora has actually been issued a warning this year. On the 10th of March, Bloody Drongo warned Auroraverse with reason, please stop being a toxic mod, okay? Thank you, smiley face. Auroraverse acknowledged the warning. Unfortunately, this was at the start of the year, and I was willing to overlook it earlier because it was the start of the year. People change a lot. People change a lot. Unfortunately...
And Jones has got them all.
Hi, Jones. Good to see you. Unfortunately... Clearly, this behavior is a pattern, and a pattern that is not yet broken. So, I'm going to put that into the public record. This is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, very, very sad to see. She has rated the Drongo stream experience as a 5 out of 5, so that gives her a 5 out of 5. No additional comments to share with stream. They're sure about that. They're not curly. Great news. And Aurora has self-described their chatting style as helpful, unhelpful, and other, addicted to deleting Zest's messages. This may be problematic considering that just moments ago, Spoophy had to step in to actually moderate Zest. So... There's maybe a little bit of like conceitment, self-conceitment going on here. That's interesting. But helpful, unhelpful, that sounds about right for my moderator team. It's not a great combination. It's very middle down the line. We'll give that a 3 out of 5 for an overall grade of D+. D+. Solid score. Lots of room for improvement. Aurora has showed a pattern of toxic behavior, from blackmail to being far too modest. She has consistently been falling short of her potential. Also, she is short. F. However, she has been
Hey, check this out.
You
a
bloody
beacon of hope for the quality of Twitch chat, and often goes the extra mile to look after people in the community. All right. There you go, Aurora. There you go. Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to D+ Enjoyer. Another balloon for the pile. All right, Aurora. I hope you enjoyed your report card. Thank you so much for all of your contributions this year. Once again, we appreciate you. Take care. Good luck at your appointment. All right, let's go back to Halycopter now. Let's go back to Halycopter. Hi, Thorlar. Why do my balloons have review keys? Oh. Thanks. I'll take that out of the title. Thanks, brother. There we go. Good to see you, Thorlar. Welcome in. /user Halycopter. Oh, Aurora's closing thingy. Wait, was there a closing thingy?
You missed Aurora's closing thingy.
Oh. Oh, hang on. Hold on. There is a closing thingy here. I would like to thank you for remembering that I'm a member of the mod team and for enabling my skeleton to be spooky and scary year round. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Thank you, Egg, for reminding me to actually read the closing comments. That's actually a very nice closing comment. Good job. Good job. All right, Halycopter is next up. Hally has been a sub for 29 months. Very, very respectable period of time. Over 2 years. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay. All right, let's take you here. A link here. Why my balloons not have review keys? Thorlar, have you seen? Check out my balloons. Check them all out. Look at my abundant balloons. So many balloons. So much latex. It smells like a condom factory in here. Latex ball enjoyer, by the way. Yo, what's up, Tiggy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Well, Toby, a story for another time, my friend. Yeah, thanks, Tiggy. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you're just tuning in, we're doing chatter report cards this year. This is a annual thing that we do. People can opt in to have their
check out this package for you.
To be mocked in real time by me, and you know, get to have their little moment in the sun. Egg, thank you for gifting us up to Condom Ball Shooter. Another balloon. Every sub is a balloon, chat. Every sub is a balloon. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And we are now less than 200 subs away from unlocking a new emote for the channel. Oh, am I able to leave the office without balloons escaping? No, Stagen. I actually had to take a little bit of extra time on my break this afternoon to try and stop the balloons from escaping into the rest of the house. There is no deficit, Cynical Panda. I am caught up. I caught up today. Every single balloon, we are currently up to date. We are currently up to date with balloons. We are 100% up to date with balloons. No deficit. Thank you, Cynical Panda. It was a trial. It was a trial. Okay, right. Yeah, any subs are ballooned straight away now. Yeah, lest I fall behind again. Okay. Stagen, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Legend. You bloody legend.
Yeah, it's because Twitch sometimes sends the notifications out of order. Instead of grouping them together, it sends it as an individual before sending the group, so they all kind of go through as 10 successive alerts. It's kind of annoying. I apologize, chat.
You bloody legend.
Thank you, Stagen, for the 10 gifted, dude. That's very, very kind of you.
You bloody legend.
Smash these out.
You bloody legend. You bloody legend.
Oh, I forgot to hit the button for that one.
You bloody legend.
That doesn't surprise me, Egg. Although somehow Ananda hasn't gotten a gifted sub. That's crazy, bro.
Legend.
How in the world is Ananda unsubbed? Running around like this. Wild. There's so many bouncing around.
Hey, special delivery.
Bloody legend.
There we go. Mel, thank you for looking out for the homie. Thanks for getting an Andar there. Another one down. Another one down. Hey. Oh, is that right, Ananda? That's well timed then, as it turns out. Well timed. Oh, is that right, Mel? Interesting. That's super weird. Okay. All right. I think that we are up to date now. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. All right. We're up to date again. Correct, Timmy. Yes. Yes. The Discord, the form is in the announcements channel in Discord. Correct. Okay. Right. Let's take a look here. Favorite Drongo moment from the past year for Halycopter. All right, so Halycopter. Off stream is possible. TwitchCon meetup. Wonderfully wholesome, and I treasure the personalized MTG card. Aww. That's very sweet. At TwitchCon earlier this year, I gave out some personalized token cards. At the TwitchCon Drongo meetup that we did, the combined community meetup. It was really nice. It was really nice. So that is a wholesome moment. I enjoyed that too. And then on stream, we have a clip attached. Because so even more wholesome. Okay, what is this moment here? Let's take a look. What has... Oh my god. Oh, this is actually a really wholesome moment. This is the moment that we found out that our mod, Meggarra, is pregnant. This was actually a highlight of my year too. This is a big deal, dude. This is actually really nice. Oh, it's still on 0.25 times speed. Whoops. Look at Meg's face. What a lovely bean.
Okay, let's try and get like the best clip face that I've got, okay? Not with all the emotes, please. No, I need to clip this. Alright. Guys, I would like to. Okay. Like to announce
Just get on with it. No, I'm kidding.
something that I've been waiting for a long time. I'm pregnant. There we go, done. All right, end stream.
Woo! Let's go. Congratulations, Meggarra. Congratulations. Oh, look how happy she is.
See you later, everyone. That's all I have. Sorry, getting really emotional.
Oh, that is so sweet. That is a top 10 moment of this year, no doubt about it. And you know what? The best part, well, this is not the best part. I was gonna say the best part is that now she's really much less unhappy because that shit is overdue, dude. Where are you, baby? Come on, we're waiting. Soon, TM, soon. That was a very, very cool moment. Yeah, that actually very, very outstanding moment. Okay, all right. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Hallie has rated themselves a 4 out of 5 in terms of chatting quality. Let's take a look here. Okay. Okay. Just scrolling up back through Halycopter's messages here. I think Hallie's like another S-tier quality chatter. This is good quality chat. Halycopter's a great quality chatter. Minimal spam. Not many like one message emote. Lots of thoughtful answers. Engaging with the community. Yeah, Hallie's a 5-star chatter, dude. 5-star chatter all day long. Yeah, that's great. It'll be a surprise for yourself, Cynical Panda. It'll be a surprise for yourself. Okay. Oh, when asked what was... Oh, sorry, hang on. Car cheese choice. Your brain instantly went to brie. Haven't had any brie in a long time, so this is clearly I need to go get some brie. Wow, this is actually great. We've had some great car cheese choices. Brie, actually, as it turns out, is my personal favorite car cheese. This is my go-to. I think this is a go-to option. Especially if you go with a double or triple brie. They have a higher melting point than a single brie has. It's not as messy. And it is absolutely solid. You can just bite into a wheel of brie and it is chef's kiss. Like it is great. Brie is an outstanding car cheese choice. It is goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. Great choice. When asked, what has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Convincing everyone I'm very wholesome before something kind of unhinged to confuse everybody. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 again. Hallie is great. Hallie's so great because she's very, like a very disarming personality. You think you've kind of got her worked out, but there's more under the surface. She's kind of like a... She's kind of like one of those hoof cleaning videos, you know, with what's his face? What's the hoof cleaning guy? Nate the Hoof Guy. She's kind of like a Nate the Hoof Guy video where you're like, you look at the surface and you're like, oh, there's not much going on here. And then you start to scrape back a couple of layers and then suddenly, that's where the trouble began. And Mel's very much the same way. She'll disarm you into thinking, yeah, this is a normal Twitch chatter. However, underneath the surface, there is some unhinged lunatic energy. And I think it just plays so well together as a personality. Just the juxtaposition. Outstanding achievement. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Hallie's personality oozing out like hoof pus. Hi, Uruk, it's good to see you. This is cheese. It is cheese. It's true.
Oh, you've got mail.
Egg of one rat. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hoof Pus. That's a yucky name. Puss of one hoof. There we go. Lovely. All right. That just came all the way back down to me. Get out of here. Stay out. Okay. All right. When asked if I was still an earthworm, would you watch me? Yes. Underknocking, no. Underknocking, no is a controversial answer in this community, unfortunately. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes, no, other. I can make the finest grilled cheese in the land. I do like a grilled cheese. I do like a grilled cheese. That's a 4 out of 10. 4 out of 5, rather. They've rated the Drongo stream experience a 5 out of 5. That's pretty strong. That's, of course, going to get a 5. No additional comments. Are you sure? Yes. Are you curly? Yes. Oh, that's going to bring down their grade a lot. That is a big problem. A classic blunder there. If you don't know, Hallie is, of course, a streamer in her own right. Very entertaining. But this happens a lot with streamers where they tend to think that they're curly. Unfortunately. So, yeah. We'll keep that in mind as we progress through this, okay? Attributes-wise, Hallie has gone with sassy, chill, happy, helpful, and chirker. And you know what? I actually think this is a really accurate rating. You know, when I think about Hallie, I think sassy, I think chill, I think happy, I think helpful, I think chirker. This is very accurate. This is a very accurate set of attributes and also a very cohesive set of attributes as well. Yeah, this is good. Okay, the comments. Do your worst, I can handle it. Wait, no, I absolutely cannot handle it. 2025 may be the start of my villain origin arc as it is Keck W Love Heart. Hi, Hannah, you're just in time. We've only gotten a few report cards in. We've only gotten a few report cards in, okay? Still got a long way to go. So, I mean, this would be an A+ report card. This would be an A+ report card. Unfortunately, the one major setback here is being curly. So this is just an A. Hallie has had an outstanding year as part of the community. They have attended both online and IRL events at which she was a wonderful participant. The only major improvements to be made for next year is to not be curly. Keep up the great work. All right, there we go. That's Halycopter's report card. Lovely. Lovely. Good work. Good work, Hallie. Proud of you. All right, let's head on to the next one. Who is the next respondee? We have got LonelyFighter, or Loaf for short, as they are known. LonelyFighter. There we go. All right, perfect. Perfect. Let's check out LonelyFighter's profile here. LonelyFighter. Oh, I read out the final comments from Hallie and Ender. Pay attention, please. LonelyFighter is our, oops. Go, and they have been subbed for 34 months. Another long sub holder. Okay, here we go. So, What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? The curly Drongo IRL meetup streams with all of the silliness that happened. That is a good choice. It's not a single moment, so not really following directions there precisely, but I think that's a decent choice in terms of the array, if you had to choose multiple. Okay. Loaf has chosen their chatter quality to be a 3 out of 5. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look. Wow, they are a really good shoey emote spammer. That's what this chat needs, is more shoey emotes. Whenever I ask for shoey emote spam, I need people doing a loaf here because they have been doing an excellent contribution to those. Outstanding work there. Okay, they're getting involved in the hype trains. I'll dance, I dance, I dance with my hands above my head. Head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance. Okay, alright, okay. What is the world is this? More chooks. Okay, loaf is... Okay, I mean, it's very emote heavy, but there is some good stuff in here. I think there's a bit of room for improvement, but nothing too crazy. This is going to be a 4 out of 5. Perfect. All right. Solid. Better than they rated it themselves. They rated themselves very down the middle. Oh, actually, we should take a look at the mod actions because there has been some timeouts. Oh, actually, one timeout this year. On the 8th of August this year, they were timed out for 10 minutes. I think we can leave it there. It might knock it down a little bit. Oh, we'll leave it there. Yeah, let's leave it there. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. What cheese would you choose to eat in a car? They've chosen Baby Bell. Now, Baby Bell is a very safe choice. It's not very adventurous. It's not particularly big or filling, but it is a very safe choice. It's not going to stink out your car. Not going to get too messy. A Baby Bell is a surefire, safe choice. Very, very safe. Hi, Curly. Good to see you. Nice of you to turn up late. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Curly, yours was the first cab off the rank. Plus, you can build fun things with the Baby Bell wax. Yeah, but you can't do that while you're driving, Baby Bell. Baby Bell. Mel, your nickname is now Baby Bell. You can't do that while you're driving, Mel, okay? All right. What has been your greatest achievement this year in chat? Not being caught illegally hype clubbing multiple times or making Drongo laugh uncontrollably the same way he does to Tim 1 or 2 times. I mean, that's a pretty solid achievement. It feels bad to snitch on yourself, but yeah. Dude, it's 4:41 a.m. Why are you awake? Go to bed, Curly. Go to bed. Did I do it with you? We're doing them as first come, first serve. I'm not doing a bloody roll call, Curly. Good lord. Good lord. Jesus. But the good news is, Curly, that there's plenty of opportunities for you to be in the rest of these. Hi, Jimmy. Good to see you. Good morning. I think in terms of achievement, it's nothing too... Well, actually, making me laugh is a good one. This is a 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 achievement. That's good. Clearly doesn't love you. Tiggy, don't play me against Curly. Clearly. No, well, this is rude. When asked if I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking? No. That's going to hurt Loaf's grade. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes, no, my continued presence and admiration. I mean, it's not the worst we've seen yet. That's pretty down the middle, though. They have, however, rated the Drongo stream experience a 5 out of 5. That's good news. Outstanding. Beefy! Hello there, it's good to see you. Yo, what's up, TK, Bitfighter, Mika? Hello there, welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. Dad, please go and check out Miss Mika. Miss Fifi plays a lot of very similar games to what we do on here on Twitch. A lot of like ATS, simulation, survival games, all that sort of stuff. Good to see you, Miss Fifi. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. How was Euro Truck Sim? Hello there, welcome in. The combination of Mika being here and then trying to say Miss Fifi, then Miss Mika, it was a whole thing. Don't mind me. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Bloody Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. We are doing our birthday subathon, annual birthday subathon. We're on day 5 right now. We're doing chatter report cards. And until that timer in the top left hits 0, we are going to be doing 12-hour streams every single day. And every time somebody subs, we blow up a balloon, which means that my room now looks like this. There is over 1,200 balloons in my office right now. It is absolutely outrageous. So, yeah, that's a thing that's happening. So glad you could join us. So glad you could join us. Welcome in. It is going very well, Fifi. I hope you've been looking after yourself. Thank you so much. Glad you had a good time playing Euro Truck Sim. Thank you, thank you. We are also 184 subs away from unlocking a new emote slot, which is the closest we've been in a very, very long time. What happens to the balloon after? Well, these ones are biodegradable latex, and they will be disposed of responsibly with some friends of mine who have kids. So they will go to a after our dog has a chance to play around with them for a little bit. But they will go to somewhere where they will continue to get a bit of joy out of them before they're responsibly disposed. Helicopter. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. 13 and 6 balloons. We love to see it. I know, right, Mel? It's pretty special. It's pretty special. Okay, right. So, chatter attributes. Let's take a look here. Oh no, Loaf is curly as well. Oh dear. That's gonna hurt Loaf's overall grade here as well. That's going to hurt Loaf's grade overall. All right, so let's take a look. Sassy, chill, happy, spoofy. So Loaf is both spoofy and curly. Lurker, troublemaker, and other, wishing for you to fail games in hilarious ways. That's low attributes, unfortunately. The spoofy in there and curly as well. That's rough. That is a rough combination. It almost doesn't matter what other things they put in there. Wow. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. This right here is a C- all day. C-. Loaf has shown a great deal of potential in the community. However, there is still yet to be a great deal of improvements to be made in terms of both their ambition and also reducing the amount of curly and spoofy. They could also be a little more adventurous when it comes to car cheese choice. Still a solid effort. Keep it up. All right, there we go. Loaf, that is your grade for this year. All right. Who's up next? Oh, did they have any parting grade? Oh, yeah. The parting comment was, though my wallet may be small, my appreciation for all the fun times you always give me with top-tier cozy stream means more than you think. Oh, that's actually
comfortable. It's time to have some
I should probably have read that. That might otherwise have been a B minor, a B, maybe a C.
Why is everything so beige?
Oh, no, it's too late. It's too late. It's a very sweet final comment, though. Hi, Treacle. Good to see you. Welcome in. Don't worry. We've still got a lot of report cards left to go through here, Tree. And I'm glad you could make it. And I hope I'm glad to hear the fractured foot is slowly healing at least. So yeah, it's good to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. Let's get the next cab off the rank here. Who is our next chatter? The next one is Reb Brown. Okay, right. So, make a copy. Report card. Reb Brown. Okay. Reb's usually got something interesting to say, so let's take a look at this. This could be an interesting one. Oh, hi, Reb. Good to see you. You've timed it well. Okay, all right. Reb Brown. Reb has been subbed for 27 months. And I think we're yet to get anybody in here asking for a report card who hasn't been subbed for less than 20 months. That is wild. Interesting stuff. All right, let's take a look here. What has been your favorite Drongo moment over the past year? Every single time Betty went, human, I love you. Is that a good moment? Is that a good moment? Hang on. I think we're going to have to check out a clip here to verify whether this is a good choice or not, because I'm currently questioning whether that is a good option. Every time Betty says, human, I love you. Tough. That's a tough one. Is that a good moment? A favorite moment of this year?
Know where you're going? No. Oh, tell me, did you miss me? Did you miss me? Tell me about it. Tell me about how much you missed me. Tell me. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh, I missed you too. Hello. Oh, you dropped your ball. Okay. All right, let's get it done. Oh god, my headset's...
Betty's our
oh no, you ran into
collie.
the door.
For context,
okay,
there's your ball here. She's blind. She's the happiest dog in the world. How could that not be an S tier choice? How could that not be an S tier choice? That is a great favorite moment. Great choice, Reb. Outstanding. It doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better. Using that poor pupper to bolster his hashtag content. All right, Reb has classified their chat quality as 4 out of 5, chat. 4 out of 5. Let's take a look here. Now, when I think of Reb, I think of funny quips. Such as yesterday, drop me daddy, the pegging section. That race was full of fluffers, huh? These are all Reb messages, all successive, by the way. So I think there's I think there's, you know what? I think Reb is contributing to a decent chat environment here. I agree. I think Reb is a 4 out of 5 as well. There's a little bit of room for improvement there, but I think Reb is doing an above average job. I think they're doing good. When asked, what type of cheese would you choose to eat in the car? None. 5, 0. If I could give a 0, I would. But as such, I am bound to the grading system that we have created for ourselves. I have to give Reb a 1. None is a terrible answer to the answer of what car cheese would you eat. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Behaving. Well, that's first of all a lie and also pretty low goal. Also a 1 out of 5. This is not shaping up well for Reb at this stage. Then they've said, if I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? They've answered no. And then when asked about underknocking, they've also said no. This is looking rough. We started off pretty strong. With the Betty and the chat quality. This is we've gone off a cliff here. This is rough. When asked, will they be including a bribe? This was only the real thing here that could have saved them. A big, fat, juicy bribe. And they haven't said yes, no. They've gone with other. So let's see. As a director of the Twitch teacher, streamer, Twitch chatter, grade school review board, I am only allowed to remind you of my position of director of said organization when offered a chance to bribe a streamer. I mean, it's upholding integrity, which I have to respect. Reb does have an important role as the director of Twitch teacher, streamer, Twitch chatter, grade school review board, or TTSTCGSRB for short. I feel like I can't mark up for that answer, but I also can't mark down. I think I've been railroaded into a 3 out of 5. I don't think I can do much better. They've offered a rating of 4 out of 5 for the stream. That's our first non-5 out of 5, by the way. Instant 4 there. They're not curly. Okay, we're starting to turn this around. We've hit rock bottom, and we're bouncing back. What attributes do you think describes your chatting style? They've opted to skip all available options and go straight to other. No. Barely sentient.
FriendlyKitten is here. Never give up. Never surrender.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. Hi, FriendlyKitten. Good to see you. It's going well, thank you. Barely sentient. I think that's very like... That's the average Twitch chatter, right? That's the average. So again, I can't mark them up. I can't mark them down. It's like right down the middle. Right down the middle for attributes. But at least they're not curly, so that's good news. Final closing comments are here. When will you stream 5 hearts under one roof? What the hell is 5 hearts under one roof? 5 hearts. 5 hearts under one roof. Bib would love that, but he's too shy to ask him himself, so I'm asking for him. What in the world is this? Is this one of those, like, weird sex games? Sexual content dating scene. Okay, right. Never mind. Okay, Bib. If you want me to play this on stream, ask me yourself. Don't send you scapegoat Reb Brown here, okay? It's got some redeeming moments, but I think this is a D. I think it's just a D. Oh, hang on. Hold up. We've also got some mod comments here that we should take into consideration. So on the 22nd of January, Bernadette has added the comment, "A menace to society, also precious." I cannot believe he survived that suplex. Oh my god, Duke of DuPont is going off the top ropes! Oh no! This is gonna hurt! Hi Duke, good to see you. Welcome in. And Spoophy on the 22nd as well has added, Twitch keeps this guy off the streets. Unfortunately brings the streets to Twitch too. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I think in terms of additional comments, I think we just quote. I think we just add in that quote. I think that's all that needs to be said, right? I think that's all that needs to be said. Well done, Reb. You tried. You tried. Right. Right. All right, who's next? Who's next? We have Breiair. Breiair. Okay, right. Breiair. Slash user Breiair. Nope, that's the wrong person. Hold on. Hold on. How the heck do I spell Breiair? Slash user Breiair. There's more eyes than my brain thinks there is. Okay. All right, no worries. Enjoy your luck, Yuki. Take care. Takeaway is that if I ain't curly or spoofy, that is true. That is true. Okay, so Breiair has been subbed for 52 months. Holy moly. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. What has been your favorite Drongo moment this past year? Anytime he's petting Betty. She's the best girl. I mean, we've already, I mean, back to back with the Betty comments. I mean, I just want to point out that it does say favorite Drongo moment, not favorite Betty moment, but yeah, that's fine. I guess he does specifically say when I'm petting Betty, so it's not all about the dog, so that's nice. My ego doesn't need to be too hurt. Just an observation. Brie has self-analyzed as having a 4 out of 5 chatting quality. I think that Breiair is a pretty high quality Twitch channel, generally speaking. Let's have a quick scroll here and see if anything jumps out. Wet dog balloon poggers. Okay. Chat quality in me looks good. 5 out of 5. I'm actually going to bump him up a point. This is solid. What car cheese would you choose to eat in the car? I mean, going back to, I'm pretty sure it was Hally's option. Brie's an S tier cheese to eat in the car. This is an outstanding choice. 5 out of 5 again. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? No. Okay, that's rough. Underknocking? Also no. Also rough. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? No. Okay, so that's even more no. Okay, so... wait, what was the achievement? So, what has been your greatest achievement this year? I've had so many, it's hard to pick one. Okay, that's... You had to pick one. That's the whole point. 1 out of 5. You had to pick one. What has been your greatest achievement? You can't just go, oh, I've so many. No, you needed one. And then also not offering a bribe. Wild behavior. But they did rate the stream 5 stars, so that's good. Are you curly? No. Okay, sassy, chill, chirker. That is a Breiair in a nutshell. Also a 5. Okay, so we're at like 2 ends of the extreme spectrum right here. Which brings us to a middle of the line C. Like right down the middle. It's, well, actually, no, it's weighted a bit higher. It's a B minus. B minus. It's weighted. It's 2 in the extreme, 4 in the really high. B minus. Oh, treacle, bless. Bless. Final closing comment is please read my report card in an ASMR voice. Breiair has a ASMR perversion. They need to get a grip on this before they will be able to make any kind of headway within the Twitch space. Godspeed. All right, there we go. Congratulations, Breiair. Or sorry that happened, I guess, depending on how you feel about that. Okay, who's next? Who's next? We have Egan, formerly EganTFT, the artist formerly known as EganTFT. Now, Egan has already sent a bribe our way in the form of 100 gifted subs earlier this week, so that will be held in consideration. Alright. EganTFT. They have been subbed for 68 months! Oh my god.
Tried to increase my grade to a B+.
Love having dyslexic friends. Thank you for the bride, Curly. The 400 bits. I will take this into consideration for next year, Curly. I appreciate it. That's a cheap bride, says John. He's been shopping. Hi, John. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. Jonathan Toenail, our favorite toenail. Curly, you need to make sure you submit your bribes beforehand. Beforehand. You can't do it afterwards when you're not. Once it's already been done. Already been done. Okay. Right. What was your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? That time Bib asked you who you would who you would be in a human centipede with. Outstanding. I'm pretty sure if you watch back the VOD, Curly, that I already gave you consideration for a bribe. So, saying. I'm pretty sure. Maybe check if I did not specifically say when we got to the bribe that okay, I'll take into consideration, because you did say that you were going to give me a bribe. I did. That's done. Done, Curly. I'm sorry. I think the emotions, the big feelings that you have right now, you should work on channeling that into next year's efforts, you know? All right, so Egan has rated themselves a 4 out of 5 chatter. 4 out of 5 chatter. And I think of Egan as a very high quality Twitch chatter. And yeah, almost no emotes. Scrolling back through Egan's chat logs here, not a single emote.
I'd also like to throw in a bribe for Curly to get a B+.
Don't crowdfund bribes for Curly. Good lord. The only way I'll increase Curly's grade is if we unlock a new emote slot. And that's gonna cost you a lot more, chat, than just your dignity. And believe me, it will cost your dignity. Don't do it. Yeah. Egan's a high quality chatter. Very, very high quality chatter.
A bribe to a bride for Curly.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Uruk. Yeah, Egan is a 4 out of 5 chatter as well. I think maybe mixing in a little bit of emote usage might help them. But they're a very text forward chatter. Very helpful, very engaged. Yeah, this is high quality chat right here. Hi Dustmick, good to see you. Welcome in. Exactly, Mel. Reasonable price, right? Reasonable price. So Egan has said, what cheese would you choose to eat in the car? A powdered cheese from Boxed Mac and Cheese. That's a crazy choice. Let me just sit with this for a moment, because this is something that I have not personally tried for myself. So I'm going to need to run some simulations in my head here. I'm going to have to go into a deep think, chat. I'm going to have to go into a deep think.
A bribe to negate one of Curly's brides.
Ah, thank you, Rita. Thanks for the bride. I'm running the simulations in my head and it's not looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good. The car cheese choice, I think this is pretty bad. It's very unhinged. It's a very unhinged choice. It's not practical. It's messy. It relies on you having to take your eyes off of the road to eat it or tilting your neck at a weird angle. And it's powdered cheese from a box. Like it's wild. It's a wild choice. This is a 2 out of 5. This is not a good choice. What has been your greatest achievement this year? Creating an alt account named Golly I Love Frogs. Just so I could gift a gift sub to an account with the acronym GILF. Okay, that's 5 out of 5. That's actually goated behavior. That's goated behavior right there. That is that's great. When asked if I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? They've answered yes and no. There's a deep philosophical underlying message here, there that we could dig into. We won't, but that's a very interesting answer. Underknocking, they've answered no, that's not strong. They have included a bribe with this grade, which is great because they did drop 100 and... Well, I mean, you can see in the top of chat there, they've dropped 100. They're on top of the weekly gift sub board, weekly top gifters. On the top of the board there. They are the top briber of the channel for this past week. So bribery has to be a 5 out of 10. They've rated the chat quality or the streaming experience 5 out of 5. That's a 5 out of 5 rating there. They're not curly. They're chill, happy, helpful, and unhelpful. And the final closing comment is, I'm kidding about the car cheese. I promise I would actually do a classic string cheese stick. Wow. Wow, the plot twist right at the end. They had us in the first half.
Hey, oh, check out this package for you.
Stagen, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You bloody legend. You
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
You bloody legend.
Smart, Stagen, smart. Big smart.
You bloody legend.
The question is, will I remember it? I probably will. All right, take care, Lou. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. We are now caught up. We are now caught up on balloons. Once again. This deficit ain't never coming back. Not at this rate. Okay. Right. Chatter attributes, solid 4 out of 5. Overall grade. Oh, but we've got to take into consideration the joke about the car cheese. String cheese stick is a safe choice. It's a very safe choice. I think it brings it up to a 4. The powdered car cheese had us in the first half. This is a solid report card. Added in with the 18 or the weighting from the bribery. A+ rating. It's our first A+. I think that's a really great all-rounder. Egan has done good. Thumbs up. P.S. Don't lie about cheese. It's not funny, and you nearly cost yourself an A. Okay. We've got to warn them, chat. That could have been a, like, C instantly. It could have been a C, but they brought it back at the end there. They could be a little bit more ambitious, but still decent, still decent. It was funny. I mean, it was okay. It was not funny. It's not funny. We don't joke about cheese, chat. We don't joke about cheese here. All right, next up we have Hannah. Congratulations, Hannah. Let's go ahead and get your report card on deck. Right, let's close that. Slash user. Me too, Hannah. I'm hot. It is very hot in the old office here today. hannahzissou. They have been subbed for 6 months. This is our first sub 12-month Drongo report card. This is Hannah's first time being graded. Okay. What has been your favorite Drongo moment of the year? The one where he... And the attention to detail here is lacking. That's, we're off to a rough start. They've rated themselves a 3 out of 5 for chatting quality. Let's take a look here. Well, they laugh at Curly, so that's good. Got him. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Immediate notice here. I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo. That does... It does weigh into the consideration here. Oh, and their favorite crumpet topping is Biscoff spread. Very sweet, but Biscoff spread goes kind of hard. I think this is above average chatter quality. I think this is above average. I think Hannah's selling themselves short here. I think they're selling themselves short here. Okay. What cheese would you like to eat in the car? A nice Wensleydale. This is a good choice. I think a Wensleydale is not something I've personally consumed in the car before, but running the simulations here, I think that's actually a pretty solid choice. I don't think it's quite up there with some of the goated options available, but I think that's solid. A 4 out of 5. What has been your greatest achievement this year? Contributing to Partner Plus, baby. That's a 5 out of 5. Let's go, Hannah. Let's go. That is goated behavior right there. Goated with the sauce. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch? Yes. Underknocking? Yes. Okay, we'd love to see a pro earthworm, pro underknocker. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Other depends. Okay, Hannah, you have an opportunity here to address the depends here while we skip on ahead. They've rated the stream call experience a 5 out of 5. That's a 5 right there. They're not curly. They're a chill lurker and polite. Polite. Interesting. Let's have another scroll through the chat messages here and just make sure that is there any impoliteness? There's no mod actions, no mod comments, so that bodes well. Hi Nambite, good to see you. Welcome in. I think Hannah's actually right. Hannah is a very polite chatter. This is accurate and a good combination. Chill, lurker, and polite. I mean, that's a good combo. Good combo. All right. Hannah, what does the bribery depend on? What does the bribery depend on? That's the only grade that is pending. Not to put pressure on you right now, but what is it pending on? What does it depend on? Because you've got a solid report card here right now. We're on track from the region of an A right now. What my grade is. Okay. So if I had to grade you right now based on that, you've got an A-. Currently, an A-. What is a churker? A churker is somebody who tries to lurk but keeps on chatting. But why, Yuki, would that be your greatest achievement in chat? I'll take it. Okay, so there's no bribe. So I'm to understand here, Hannah, that you're saying that there is no bribe. I was in chat when I did it. Okay, outstanding. Tiggy. Curly, don't gatekeep whatever Yuki does. Whatever Yuki's doing. Cannot change the grade because no bribe. It's literally a grading criteria, Hannah. Right here. Bribery rating. If I had to do all of these, right now it'd be an A-. This right here is a gradable criteria. I literally can. Okay, the bribe would be it needs to be a big jar of mayonnaise. Where's my big jar of mayonnaise, Hannah? Where is it? It was looking so promising for our first time. Get out of here, balloons. The first time. Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna crash out over these balloons. The bribe is a big jar of mayo. Okay, well, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Overall grade, A-. In future, Hannah needs to ensure they are more forthcoming about any bribery and not treat this as an exercise
You bloody legend.
of seeing how little they can give to maximize their grade. Do better. Also, in all other areas, well done. Keep it up. There we go, Hannah. There we go. Tasty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My feedback to your additional comments needs to not be so bribe focused. What do you think Beevil is? What do you think Beevil stands for at its essence, Hannah? Bribery. Corruption. Too bribe pilled. That's right. I'm a sellout. I'm a sellout. Trying to get that bread. That's true, Mel. That's true. All right. There we go. Right, we're up to date. We're up to date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Tasty. Who's next? Who's next? Let's take a look-see here. All right, egg of 1 rat. Okay. All right, egg of 1 rat. Oh, I can't wait. Egg of 1 rat. Trouble, 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 chat. This is trouble. I can already tell. Okay. Right. Slacked. No. You tell him, Hannah. You tell him. Oh my god. Egg of 1 rat. Okay. All right. Okay, egg of 1 rat has been subbed for 66 months. Another girthy one. Another girthy one. All right. What was your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Bite My Ass. Great. Wow, we are currently... Chat is desperately fighting against the rate of subs expiring. I don't know what we did at this time last month, but apparently a bunch of subs are expiring at the moment. So it's we have gained no ground, but we are... still flirting with a potential new emote slot, so we're getting there. Okay. What was been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? The PAX meetup. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a good moment. Egg brought along lime-flavored cheesecake to the community meetup at PAX this year, which is goated behavior. Interestingly, they have rated their chatting as a... Where's my tab gone? They have rated it as a 1 out of 5. Take a look here. Let's see. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Wow, I'm seeing a lot of deleted comments here. A lot of deleted comments. A lot of mod actions. A lot of timeouts. A lot of timeouts this year. In fact, they've had more timeouts this year than they did in all of 2023 and all of 2024. This looks as though this is a pattern of degradation, a pattern of slowly unraveling.
This is still active. It's a good thing I'm not Charlie and would active this.
Charlie. God Lord. It's a 1 out of 5. This is a journey of just I mean, even Egg mere moments ago in this stream was amazed at the things that the mods have decided to let through, but ultimately the responsibility lays with them. They're the one who's typing these unhinged things. I think they've got an accurate read on their chat quality here. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Baby Bell Original. Again, not a terrible choice, but an uninspired one. Astro, thank you for the 5 stream streaks. It's good to have you. It's a good choice. Baby Bell is a solid choice. It's a safe choice, though. It's not a goat, but it is solid. There's nothing wrong with it. Kind of like a string cheese. It's very safe. It's a beginner-friendly car cheese. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes, no. Again, philosophical undertones here. Underknocking, no. Underknocking, no's rough. That's gonna hurt their grade. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? See prior arrangement. Well, I mean, oh, wait, what was their achievement? What, the fish meme? That fish meme. That fish meme.
Clay to Baragenic 2.
That fish meme. What was the fish meme? I'm trying to remember the fish meme, chat. It's an obscure Aurora reference. You wouldn't get it. 2 out of 10. If I don't get the achievement, well, actually, you know what? I'll give it down the middle of the road. I'm not gonna. Fine, it's fine for Aurora. There we go. Whatever. Prior arrangement for bribery. Yeah, I mean, Egg's all over that. 5 out of 5 for stream arrangement. That's a 5 out of 5 there. Not curly. They're Honry, unhelpful, and Lightning McQueen. That's actually really great. That's a great set of attributes. That's S tier. Honry, unhelpful, and Lightning McQueen's is actually kind of insane. That goes kind of crazy. That's a strong end. That's a strong end there. And then the closing comments is, bring back Worm Wednesdays, you coward. This is the person that in less than 30 days has sworn they're giving up Worm, by the way. Interesting decision. I don't think that's going to sway my decision one way or another in terms of grade. I think this is decent. Not terrible, but decent. A+. 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 Yeah. It's a strong showing. Egg has been banned from Twitch this year. Good work. The bribery is always appreciated. Thanks. Drongo. XO. Thanks for the fish memes. Great. Perfect. How is A+ if chat quality is a 1? Dustmick, I really want to drive home that I am very susceptible to bribery. The weighting of bribery is very high. Very high. Who's next? Who's next? Take a look here. Spoophy. All right, let's check out Spoophy's report card, chat. Another moderator is ready for their report card. Spoophy. Let's take a look. Always be bribing. That's right, Tasty. Always be bribing. Okay, all right. Spoophy. Brother. Now, bear in mind that Spoophy is my brother. Just as a disclosure. But I will not let that impact my bias, okay? Alright, cool. Wait, who's earlobe sniffing? Oh, sniffing each other's earlobes during SniffCon EU. Oh boy. Can I add this?
This is just my, you know. Oh my god. Oh, what has happened? Oh my god.
Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Damn contractors!
Are y'all ready to go? Oh, you're all in the car, right? In the car. Don't leave. Trust me. Okay? Do not leave the vehicle. Do not leave the vehicle. This is your final warning. Do not leave the vehicle. Under any circumstance. Please do not leave the vehicle.
Oh no! Oh no! Why? Where's Spoophy? Oh no! Oh no! Let me sit! Oh no! I'm Jesus! No! Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, actually. That's pretty damn good. That's a pretty good moment. Oh my god. Okay. I love how I got like teleported into the bathroom and then I open up the bathroom door and then Spoophy aggressively worms into the next dimension. Like, oh god, what a game, dude. What a game. That was outstanding. That was outstanding. What a stream. What a stream. Oh god. Okay. Spoophy's rated their chatting 5 out of 5. That's ambitious. That's ambitious considering I know. Okay, here we go. Wow. Spoophy's had a lot of moderation this year. Not only has she had to self-moderate and delete a lot of her own comments, but she's had a lot of warnings this year. So let's run through a few of them here. Bloody Drongo warned Spoophy, citing chat rules. Treat each other with respect. Spoophy acknowledged the warning. Bloody Drongo warned Spoophy with reason. Do your washing, dirty mod. Spoophy acknowledged the warning. Drongo warned Spoophy with reason. No self-promotion or butt sliding while the streamer is AFK. K, thumbs up. Spoophy acknowledged the warning. Bloody Drongo warned Spoophy with reason. Spoophy, get a grip. Spoophy acknowledged warning. Bloody Drongo warned Spoophy with reason. Please be nicer to innocent Twitch chatter. Thank you very much. Spoophy acknowledged warning. So, I mean, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 chatting quality. Obviously. What type of cheese would you choose to eat in a car? A block of Manchego cheese to suckle on. Okay. I mean, Spoophy definitely gives off cheese suckling vibes, for sure. Manchego's an aggressive cheese, but I love Manchego. I think it's a little bit on the aggressive side to have just as like solo dolo. A little bit too sharp, a little too salty, but it's a really good cheese. Really good cheese. I could see a little cheeky suckle going back to it, almost like how a cow goes to a salt lick. In fact, like you could hang it from like your where like a traditional like air freshener goes from the middle of your car. But then again, Spoofy's Dutch, so she doesn't even know how a car works. So I mean, we've got to give her some benefit of the doubt here. I'm gonna give her a 4 out of 5. Next up, what has been your greatest achievement this year? Moderating myself. I mean, Spoofy has done a great job of moderating herself, admittedly. She's had a few moments where she stepped out of line, promptly deleted her message, and sorted things out. So that's great, actually. Underknocking, yes. Earthworm, yes. A bribe will be included. Okay. Very good, Spoofy. Have you already paid your bribe? I don't remember. Or is the bribe incoming? We'll wait for confirmation. While we wait, how do you rate your Drongo stream experience? 5 out of 5. Another 5 right there. Chatter attributes. It is in Steam right now. It is in Steam right now. Question mark? Oh, in Stream, not Steam. There you go. That's a 5 right there. The bribery doing wonders.
You bloody legend.
Steam 2? Wait, what? What?
You bloody legend.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
You bloody legend.
Check my gifted.
You bloody legend.
Oh, pending gifts. Consider this a bribe. Fever meme. Thank you, Spoofy. Thank you. Outstanding. For some reason, I didn't get a notification. All right. Wow. Spoofy has given me a game and subs. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Is Fever meme good, chat? Is that good? Is that good? Also, good news. We're back under 200 subs now to unlocking the next emote slot. It is? Okay. Maybe we'll, if we get to day 7, maybe we'll get to see some Fever meme during the mod takeover then. I feel like that would be an appropriate place to showcase it. You crashed out too? Okay. Stanley Parable and hard bosses. Oh, okay, cool. I'll love it. Okay. All right, good to know. Thanks, chat. Thank you for the bribe, Spoofy. Thank you for the bribe. Oh yeah, I already own it. Early. All right. Do you have any additional comments to share with stream? No. Are you sure? No. Are you curly? No. What attributes best describe your chatting style? Sassy, Honry, happy, helpful, unhelpful, spoofy, chirker, troublemaker, keck W. It's not a super cohesive thing, but it is accurate. It is an accurate list. Of all I know of Spoofy, this is an accurate list of chatting attributes. If you were a Fiat Multipla, I still would drive you, even though I don't have a driver's license. Spoofy, stay out of me. Chatter attributes is there. Okay, right. So, I mean, this is obviously an A+. A+. Great grade. Well done. A+ rating, 2025. Well done. Spoofy needs to be very careful about maintaining her moderation, as her natural inclination could quickly cause this grade to decline. However, at this time, she's done enough to secure a solid score. Bribes, by the way. Great. Good effort. No. I typed what I typed, Spoophy. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect the way it is. Perfect the way it is. All right, who's next? Who's next? Next cab on the rank. Man, Chigo's a crazy pull for cheese, car cheese. That's interesting. More exotic. I'd like to see it. Okay. Next up, we have Persephone. Let's take a look here at Persephone and see what they've got going on. Get off my desk. Slash user Persephone. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's 8. Persephone. Go, and they have been subbed for 18 months. That is a solid period of support. Very, very impressive. Hold on. Okay. How are we down to just under 5 hours? I mean, it's just how it goes, ads. That's how it goes. The time ticks down. The time goes up. The time ticks down. The time goes up. The time ticks down. And we go. All right. Exactly. All right. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Trying the K's cooking stream dessert. Oh God. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, when we were down in Melbourne with Mark and Sal, and I had to recreate K's cooking's dessert, the cream pie. That sounded weird. I forget what it was actually called, but it was like it was a pie that was literally just cream. It was, and butter, and it was really bad. It was not good, and it was so salty. Oh my God. It was meant to be cheesecake. You're right. I just had, well, I mean, it was literally just cream, butter, and biscuits, salty biscuits. So I did think cream pie, but it was meant to be cheesecake. You're right. Yeah. That was a good moment. Persephone has rated their chat quality.
Hey, special delivery.
Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to salty cream pies.
You bloody legend.
Chat quality, I don't know. I feel like when I think of Percy, I think of reasonably high quality chat. A bit of emote spam. It's a bit of a mixed bag. We got some heartfelt, like high quality messages, but then we've got a lot of Keck W's. A lot of Keck W's in there. A lot of emote spam. It's a mixed bag. But it's above average. It's above average quality. No question about it. So I'm going to give Percy a 4 out of 5. This is quality chatter. There we go. Spoophy, please. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda is a solid choice. This is a solid choice. Now, you may have a throwback here to earlier on where I actually criticized a little bit the choice of having a smoked aged Gouda. But the point here is that it isn't an aged Gouda. It's a smoked Gouda only, which is going to be less sharp, less pungent, and is going to be a better experience. This is a solid experience. This is a solid grade. Hi Britt, good to see you. Welcome in. What has been your greatest achievement this year? I don't know what I say in chat half the time, but sometimes Drongo laughs, so that works for me. I mean, that's a solid achievement. Make me laugh. To be fair, I hardly ever laugh. So, I mean, that's a decent achievement. I very infrequently laugh. So the ability for somebody to do that is impressive. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. That's rough. Will you be including a bribe? No, I'm poor. Okay. I'm not laughing because they said they're poor. I'm laughing because of the brutal honesty. Fair enough. But it is a bribery waiting, so no bribe. But at least they went to explain, so poor Percy. Relatable. The Drongo Dream Experience. Okay, we're going back up to a 5 for this one. Great news. They're not curly, and they're a chill chirker. Great combination. S-tier combination here. Closing comments. I get sappy in chat more than sassy. I think I should work on that. No, I don't agree, actually. I don't agree. I mean, this is a C+. This is a C+ all day. Solid score. C+. C+. Percy has done great this year. While they may think they need to be more sassy, I think it's important that they remember that having the sappy chatters helps to offset the sassy ones. Yin to their yang. Chat would not be complete without you. Keep up the great work. All right, there we go. Lovely. Percy, you have been sorted out. Lovely. Okay, who's next? Who's next? God, these are taking a while, chat. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. Goodness gracious. Okay. Next up, we have MissRachii.
User has decided to ask Drongo, does the report card grading system go into S tier?
No. A+ is the highest possible. Is the highest possible rating that can be given. Highest possible. Add that comment. There we go. Right. /user MissRachii. There we go. All right, let's take a look at MissRachii here. MissRachii. Sub length, 43 months. That's a girthy one. Above average. We love to see it. Okay, right. Cracking on here. What was your favorite moment at PAX from Drongo this year? PAX was a very good time. Very, very good time. We had a lovely time hanging out. Out while the rest of the event was getting evacuated during a fire drill. Lovely. How do you rate your chatting quality? 3 out of 10. That is, man, chat is underselling themselves. Although she has had a couple of moderation actions taking. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is interesting. So Spoophy timed out MissRachii for 73 seconds. That's very specific. That was in January this year. But in September this year, Streamlabs timed out MissRachii in Ultrasaurus' stream during shared chat. I mean, posting in other people's chats instead of mine, cringe. That is going to get you marked down, especially Ultrasaurus' chat. I fear that MissRachii may be accurate here. I mean, it's not dire enough, but it would have been a higher rating if it hadn't been if they hadn't been being part of other people's communities on Twitch. I can't even finish saying that with a straight face. Okay. When asked, what cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Cheeseburger. I want to hate this answer. I want to disqualify this answer. Cheeseburger is not a type of cheese, but it also has it in the name. I think I'm going to have to let it ride. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. We'll let it ride. I'm gonna mark it down a little bit. This would normally, if I asked like what type of food would you eat in the car?
Hey, check this out.
Oh, incoming bribe for MissRachii. Okay, thank you, Curly. Thank you for bribing on behalf of MissRachii. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Outstanding. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You bloody legend.
Amazing. The good news is as well, chat, that as of right now, we are on track for a good chunk of peak tomorrow with friends.
You bloody legend.
We're on for a good session. Do you want to come play Peak tomorrow, Curly? A lot of balloons, Britt. It's a lot of balloons. Oh, that's right. Your parents, dude. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Right. That's the MissRachii bribe out of the way. Okay. Car cheese choice is a 4 out of 10. What has been your greatest achievement this year? Reminding me to take breaks. God, somebody needs to. And MissRachii is right that they have been consistently really, really good at reminding me to take breaks, which is very appreciated. So that is instantly a 5. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. What is with all the anti-underknockers in chat? This community's, dude. I'm gonna work on you all next year. By this time next year, y'all are going to be underknockers. That's a guarantee. Ultra, you're already an underknocker. Dambite, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? My presence is enough of a bribe. The irony here is MissRachii even here? MissRachii, are you here? Calling out the lurkers, by the way. She's probably fell asleep watching the stream. It has been known to happen. So this would have been a real problem. This would have been a real problem. We could have considered this on its merit if MissRachii had actually been present. Luckily though, Curly has stepped in on their behalf and bribed. So it's a 5 out of 5 for bribery. Drongo stream experience is a 5 out of 5, so that's a 5 there. Are you Curly? No. Sassy, happy, chirker. That is a MissRachii all the way. Great combination. Overall grade is going to be a... I watch other communities though. That's rough. That's rough. It's an A. It's an A. It's an A. The bribery carrying a little bit there, but that's a strong. I think that's a strong grade. It's a strong grade. MissRachii has done a wonderful job of reminding Drongo to take breaks, which is very appreciated. Whilst her presence is a gift, it is only acceptable as a bribe when they are actually present. Just for future and room for improvement is not chatting in Ultra's channel. Good work. Alright, there we go. Up done. Right, another report card done. Alright, next up we have Sargy boy, the Sarge himself, the technical moderator lead of the team. Sarge852, the man, the myth, the legend, the big deal behind the big wheel, driving buses. All right, take a look here at Sarge's Sarge852. Here we go. All right. Okay, Sarge has been subscribed for 83 months. God damn. And you know what? Sarge may... that is crazy. I can't even get my brain around that. Does that make him a technical sergeant? Maybe, I guess. Maybe. Ultra, I love you. You're great. My brain is pretty fried, but I can't really remember anything from this year. It's okay. So, Ultra's trying. And so is Sarge. Brain is pretty fried. Okay. Chat quality is described as a 3 out of 10. Okay. I mean, look. Say what you will about Sarge, but he turns up. Day in, day out. No matter how busy his day's been, he turns up. A lot of moderating. A lot of chatting. Not a lot of emotes. He has some opportunity to use some more Twitch emotes. But solid chatting all around. I think I'm going to give him a 4 out of 5. I think he's a good chatter. Good chatter. That man is busy. Exactly. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? None. I just got my car and it's still clean. But I guess something that doesn't fragment. Well, I mean, he hasn't answered the question. So none. We're going to have to rate him on that answer. But he is thinking in the right way. So this does show me that there is potential in his future car cheesing prowess. There is potential. He's got the right methodology. He's thinking about the right things. He doesn't want something that's going to fragment, cause a lot of mess. Something like a brie, something like a baby bell, something like a string cheese, something that is going to split off and make a mess, something that isn't runny. Those are the things that he's going to want to avoid. He's thinking about the right things. So, but we are going to have to rate him off of the none, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Adding more copy pasta commands or exclamation mark ultra. I mean, that's pretty good achievements. You can't knock that down. If there was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes, no. Underknocking, no. My bribe is depriving chat of a drop every time I show up. Oh, with his intro sound. I get it. Okay. I mean, is that a bribe? I mean, I do like to watch chat suffer, so I'm not going to mark him down for that. But does it have any monetary value to me? I guess besides the fact that it is a tier... Was he subscribed at? Tier 2? Tier 3? Or he was? We'll put it down the middle. We'll put it down the middle. My 83-month subscriber mod has rated the Drongo stream experience a 4 out of 5. Diabolical, dude. Absolutely diabolical. I think it pisses me off more than if he'd like put it as a 1 as a joke. 4 is believable. 4 is like, yeah, there's room for improvement, Drongo, and you know it. Outstanding. Outstanding. Okay, he's not curly. Good news. He's a sassy lurker troublemaker. Relentlessly hopeful and frequently disappointed. Oh, I mean, that is true. That is very Sarge. Like, Sarge is... You know, he wears his heart on his sleeve. He's a lovely guy. I am very proud of that man, and I have all the time in the world for him. He's great. How yes do we don't the pineapple? Is his final comments. How yes do we don't the pineapple? I mean, Sarge is great. I can't give him anything other than an A+, all things considered. A+ rating. I can't give him anything else. He's just too good otherwise. I mean, we could dwell and think about what might have been. Maybe we would have seen our first S tier if he hadn't had such a dog shit car cheese choice. Like, man, rough times. But we'll never know, chat. We'll never know. Additional comments. Sarge, once he's broken in his new car, should open up his world of possibilities with cheese consumption whilst on the move. Despite being time poor, he still always makes an effort to make the stream and the Discord and the community as a whole a better place for his efforts. Keep it up. Much love. What a guy. What a guy. There we go. That's Sarge done. Lovely. Alright, who's next? Who's the next victim? It is Yuki. Oh no, dude. Alright, I think we've done enough of this for tonight. Time to end early. Time to end you early. Yukifa. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna need to put on my glasses for this. Getting serious, chat. It's getting serious. Oh my god. Oh, getting tired. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I just realized I've barely drank anything today. Right. Yuki. Where? Excuse me. Sub length. Let's take a look here. Take a look. 20 months. 2 zeros. And it feels like only yesterday Yuki blessed us with her unhinged presence. All right. Yuki, what was your favorite moment from this year? Was calling Bib anemic this year? Yuki knows it wasn't this year. Yuki just wanted to talk about the fact I called Bib anemic. If not, 52 redeem comes to mind. I don't know. There's too many. That's a good choice. The 52 redeem was. I can't believe chat stumbled into that early in the stream. It was crazy stuff. Yuki has rated their chat quality as 5, which frankly is laughable. Although, if we take a look at their mod comments here, Yuki's very opinionated, but I am seeing a good balance between typed out messages and emotes. The synergy is noticeable. It's clear that Yuki has a very strong grasp of, you know, emote text synergy. God, am I gonna have to agree with? Okay, there's a message there. Yuki calling me a BMW driver. Okay. Yuki chats a lot, bro. I actually think I'm going to have to give Yuki a 5. This is actually really good quality comments. Damn. Good job. Good job. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? I will raw dog a whole ass block of Bega tasty cheddar. S tier. A 5 out of 5. That's a fucking banger of a choice. Straight up cheddar. We talked about this earlier. It's an elite choice. Because it's not too pungent. It's not too strong that you're going to be begging for a drink or an accompanying thing. It won't melt too easily. It's not crumbly. It is an elite choice chat. That is real. That real as fuck. Exactly, Citric Orange. Real as fuck. It is a very, very strong choice. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? I guess I started streaming. Yuki, this is about my chat. It's not about self-promotion. Self-promotion, by the way. Jesus Christ. Achievement rating, 1 out of 5. Cannibalizing the community. Taking them elsewhere. Unbelievable. Go follow Yuki, by the way. Yeah, 1 out of 5 though. 1 out of 5 achievement. Unbelievable.
FYI, Yuki is already a successful streamer, having appeared in my top 5 streamers.
Okay, Egg.
And I think you need to show her more respect.
Counterpoint, Egg. Ultrasaurus showed up in my top 5 most streamers, and you've seen the way I treat her. Stay in your lane, buddy. You don't want to take on these fights that aren't yours. That is a great achievement. And honestly, as an aside, Yuki has done amazing within her first year of streaming. She's done a very, very good job. I'm very proud of her. All right. If you're an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, no. God damn, what is with people? Will there be a bribe? Now, I think Yuki said earlier that they asked me to remember that this was their bribe. I feel like I remember Yuki saying, this is my bribe, remember this. Or something to that effect. 1 bit. No, that was somebody else. This is it. One out of 5. 1 out of 5. That is insulting. You would actually verifiably have been better off saying no. At least you would be honest. This is she's also a tier 3. Okay, it's giving like, let's scrounge behind the couch cushions here to find bribes for Yuki, by the way. Look at my bit badge. That's a nice little butthole there. Holds you out. Okay, Curly. Yeah. Alright, fine. Fine! I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up. You've changed my mind. Okay, they rate the experiences a 5 out of 5. That's good news. Do you have any additional comments? No. Are you sure? Yes. Are you Curly? No. Sassy Honry, happy Churka. I mean, that's definitely Yuki down to a T. Do you have any closing comments? Thanks for another wonderful year of fun and good times. I'm forever grateful Sim rated you that day.
Hey,
that's your weekly compliment done.
Special delivery. It's a kind gesture.
Outstanding. What is going on here? Dust, thank you for the 5 gifted. Egg of One Rat, thank you for gifting a sub to Belly Button Lint Eater. Please remember this. Dust, I will remember it. Thank you. Probably.
You bloody legend. You bloody legend.
Okay, 1.
You bloody legend. You bloody legend.
2. Three. Four.
Hey, special delivery.
You
6.
bloody legend.
Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Sloppy Cream Pie. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Chat, we are now 190 subs away from a new emote slot. You know, Special K, it's a great question. Great question. Alright, there we go. 7. I think that's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't even get to 6 and 7. Hold up. Man, my counting is bad, apparently. Yuki, amazing. Amazing. 6. 7. Alright. There we go. No! Stop coming back! Stop! Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right. Let's see. Overall grade for Yuki. Yuki's a hard one to do. B plus. B. B minus. B minus. Achievement rating letting her down. Bribery was weak. It's a solid rating. I think this is a fair rating. I think this is a fair rating. B minus. You spelt A plus wrong.
BS nuts.
Jackie, please. Yuki has been a overachiever and a teacher's pet. as always. She really needs to work on her sucking up and glazing of people who are undeserving. Congrats on starting your Twitch stream. By the way, I like your seagull VTuber. Cool. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Phoebniz. Phoebniz is up next. All right, let's take a look here. Let's see what we've got. Phoebniz 83. There we go. Why do you come here? Because you're desperate for approval, teacher's pet Yuki. Shadow, you have not missed your card. Don't worry. Phoebniz 83. Phoebniz 83. There we go. Alright. Look here. Sub length? 10 months. Okay. A rare under 1 year subscriber. I think that's our second one tonight. Relatively fresh. Okay, let's take a look. What has been your favorite Drongo moment of the year? The Rimwald hot potato. Great choice. Great choice. Very strong. I think that was a few people's favorite. How do you rate your chatting quality? 3 out of 5. When I think of Phoebniz chatting in the community, the first thing that comes to mind is a 3 out of 5. There's room for improvement, but it's solid. It's solid. There's nothing wrong with it. 3 out of 5. We'll go with that. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Absolutely. Is that a type of cheese? Absolutely. Cheese. No, it's not a type of cheese. That's unfortunate. That's going to bring down their grade, unfortunately. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Asking Drongo if he put his feet in my tuna mayo pasta bag. I mean, I would. Fair enough. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking. Underknocking is no. What is... This is crazy. There's no bribe. Okay, bribe rating is low. This is looking rough, dude. Okay, we're back. We're so back. A 5 experience rating. Okay, not curly. Good. Okay, we're improving. Sassy, chill, troublemaker. Okay. Comments are, yes, can you please explain the kind of game Syntopia is and tell me how to play? No, I can't. Well, I could, but I won't. All right, so chatter attributes, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate to real life, I think. Sassy, chill, troublemaker, seems about right. Overall grade here is going to be a B-. Well, I think this is a solid B- grade. No need to dwell over it too much. Could have been higher if it wasn't for a lack of bribe. B- rating. There we go. All right. Phoebniz has a lot more potential for bribery. This will really unlock their additional potential. There also needs to be an additional emphasis put on attention to detail. Reading a question correctly is crucial to answering it correctly. Don't stop trying, bud. So condescending. Don't stop trying, bud. I could have put champion there as well. That would have been synonymous too. Okay, there's Phoebniz. Good work. Stay strong. Stay strong. All right, let's up. Melann. Okay. Is Melann here?
Oh, check out this package for you.
Egg of one rat. Thank you for gifting a sub to the entire B movie script. Outstanding. Hi, Mel. All right, Melann. Okay, Mel / user Melann. Oh, it is hot as balls in here, dude.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. Because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
I'm not even running the risk of that becoming a thing. That's getting turned off. I am not willing to sit through the entire start of the B movie script. Get that shit out of here. That is off. That is off. It's turned it off. Chat's already complaining that this is too long to get to theirs, okay? I can't sit there and be interrupted by the text-to-speech, okay? Okay, right. Mel has been sub for 45 months. Wow, 45 months feels relatively short. It feels like Mel is part of the furniture around here these days. This is why we can't have nice things, Jackie. You did this. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? The PP video. I look forward to it all year. Really love how the community gets to be involved. Love waiting to see what person has sent in. Beevil. That's a great choice. I think we'll... Yeah, I think...
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Does the 8-ball wish to hear the entire B movie script in short snippets?
Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Okay. I mean, yeah. That reminds me, I do need to upgrade the Partner Plus video from this year now that that's done onto YouTube, so chat can enjoy it. Mel has rated her chat quality as a 3 out of 5. Now, Mel, I think, is selling herself short here because I think there's a couple of mod comments here that are relevant. So, first comment, written on the 21st of September, by myself actually, was, is a perfectly well-behaved chatter. Please let all of her auto-modded comments go through. A personal vouch from the streamer in the auto-mod comments, or the mod comments rather. And then a quote from Mel. 5 days later, also in September, by the way. So this is a Melann quote. I just want to remind chat that this is a Melann quote. Quote unquote. I am going to buy bits of your clothes bit by bit until I can make a stuffed Drongo doll for my cuzJacky. End quote. So, I mean, needless to say, it's a 5 out of 5 for chat quality. It's only going to sell short there. What cheese would you eat in the car? Okay, here we go. If I could only pick one, it would be Gouda, but I would rotate the type based on the day's vibes. Also, I don't drive, so I'd only eat this cheese on the bus while making full eye contact with anyone who stares. Okay, I mean, that's a great choice. Gouda is a solid choice. 5 out of 5.
Oh, you've got mail.
Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Bride of Cucky. Outstanding. Yeah, a solid answer. I mean, I didn't ask for her life story. I just asked what type of cheese she would eat, but Gouda is a good choice. It's a good choice. I'm not going to mark her down too much for the waffle. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Being brave and coming back to my first stream after my depression break. You and chat make it so easy though because you're all cuties. Damn, that's going to have to be another 5 out of 5. God damn it, dude. Mel is performing well right now. Could this be a perfect score? A perfect report card? Oh my god. If I was an earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. Will you be including a bribe? Melann points at tier 3 sub. Am I accepting people's current sub status? I mean, no, I'm not, but in Mel's defense, Mel has gifted out a sub today, 2 hours ago. I feel like there was another one. Was there 2 gifted subs today? Maybe. Hey, hello there. Good to see you. Welcome in. Soraya, Sporklin, Kate, Sin. Hello there. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Yeah, please go and check out our friend Kate. She's awesome. Fellow Aussie, and he plays a lot of. Oh, you playing Octopath Traveler? No way. How was it? I hope you had a great time. Yeah, please go and check out Kate. She's awesome. If you're coming over from Kate's stream, hi, I'm Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia, and we play a lot of different games here. But tonight, we're actually doing some weird stuff because this is my birthday subathon. We're actually on day 5 right now. We're streaming 12 hours every single day until that timer in the top left hits 0. Which means we've got an hour and a half left of tonight's stream. And every time somebody subs, I blow up a balloon and add it to my room. And this is what my room currently looks like. Yeah, this is higher than my head by a significant margin. Every now and again, an avalanche of balloons comes down and crushes me slightly. So, yeah, that is what's happening at the moment. Look at this. Look at this. It's unhinged. It's unhinged. Anyway, that's what we're doing at the moment. We are doing chatter report cards. So I gave my community the option to opt in to get a sassy report card. And a bunch of them have. So we're currently grading everybody on their chatter report, their chatter performance this year. So that's what we're up to. Welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable. How many balloons do I still owe? I am caught up, Aro. I am caught up. Aaron Jeeves, good question. It's a first time chat from Raider. Kinda hot says it's like a family reunion in there. That's actually like that's an actually underrated first time chatter message. That's actually S+. Good job. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hi Calico, good to see you. Welcome in. It is a few. Yeah, 1,338 balloons. Actually, we just passed the lead. Oh dang. All right, wow. All right, I mean, a tier 3 sub is a big deal. It is a big deal. And you've been gifting subs throughout the subathon. I'll accept it, Mel. I'll accept it. I'll accept the bribe. Well, Eskimo Joe, so the thing is, right, Eskimo Joe, is that the pile of balloons has different sized balloons because there actually wasn't enough balloons for me to buy all 30 centimeter balloons. So I had to supplement my 30 centimeter balloons with 20 centimeter balloons. So we've got 2 different sizes of balloons here. Kate, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your luck. Thanks for being here. Cool story needs more balloons. Well, I mean, I've got a big bowl of unblown balloons here, just waiting to be blown. That's in chat's hand. That's in chat's hand. All right. Mel has graded the stream a 5 out of 5 experience. This may be. If Mel can pull this together, this may be our first ever perfect report card. Alico, thank you for the 5 stream streak. What attitudes do you think best describes your chatting style? Ornery and happy. No sign of spoofy, and they're not curly. This is strong. And when I think of Mel, I do think of Honry, I do think of happy. I do think helpful though. And Mel didn't tick hopeful. It's just so close yet so far. Let's just read the closing comments before we make a final decision here. Final comments are, I just want to thank you for building this amazing community. You perfectly balance and lean into the unhinged while also keeping us safe with healthy boundaries. I appreciate you in chat. Please also do an earthworm cosplay. I didn't know I needed it until this questionnaire. An actual chat, should I do an earthworm cosplay? That's actually kind of a goated suggestion. Yes. An earthworm cosplay. Yes, yes, absolutely. That is true, Curly. That is true. I'm gonna sit on that and save that for another time. I'm sure we'll get an opportunity for it. All right, chat. I'll tell you what. If we hit our current sub goal of 2,000 sub points, which we are currently 190-ish subs away from, I will do an earthworm cosplay. Now, bear in mind, I still owe you a Karlach cosplay, and that is going to happen. I'll say that up front. But if we actually do unlock the new emote slot, I feel like that's a good reward. I'll do an earthworm cosplay. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll work it out. I already look like kind of an earthworm. What the f... I think that's a great suggestion though from Mel. It of course has to be a 5. It's A+ across the board. Well done. Well done. Spoofy, I can, and I just did. Egg of One Rat, thank you for gifting a sub to Girthworm Jim, bringing us another sub closer to our Earthworm cosplay. Mel is perfect. Actually, hang on. Wait, why is it not allowing me to fetch people's accounts? Wait, have I broken Twitch? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Why is the Twitch dashboard not ready? Plus, it's lovely to see. Oh, I can. Here we go. Okay. A+ rating, 2025, before I forget. Melann is a perfectly well-behaved chatter. Please let all her auto-modded comments go through. There we go. All right, job done. Another one down. Congratulations, Mel. That's a perfect score there. Perfect score. Well done. Well done. You'll be proud. All right, who's next? Who's next up, chat? All right, Dorothy is next up. Okay.
Thank you everyone less than 3.
There's Dorothy. Great.
Oh, check out this package.
Bloody leg.
Oh my.
You bloody legend.
Yeah, it's because bloody Twitch is doing the thing. Okay, I can't blow up 20 balloons right now. I'll have to owe you those. Okay, right. What are we up to? What are we up to? Balloons. Oh, we better take out the bins then. 1139 plus 20. Oh lord. Okay, right. Well, I'll catch up with that in a bit. Oh dear. All right. All right. The deficit is still at least less than 100. Thank God. Okay, all right. Good work, everybody. Thank you. Right, Dorothy's up there. Let's get you a report card here. Scott Vulcan, thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh, that is insane. And you've already gifted so many, man. Please make sure you're looking after yourself. I appreciate you a lot, bro. Yeah, enjoy your gifted sub, Sporklin. Enjoy your gifted sub. Okay, right, Dorothy.
You bloody legend.
Dorothy is an 11-month subscriber, another sub-year subscriber. By the way, I'm lurking. But again, another person that is hard to imagine the community without them. Thanks for the look. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I hope you have a great stream, a great evening. Yeah, the VOD will be available. And I think Sarge did mention that when he has the time, he will be going through and making a YouTube video that is time-stamped, so people can go and find their chat card and watch how it went. So that is a thing that will be happening. So we'll see.
You bloody legend.
Okay, right. So, Dorothy, what has been your favorite Drongo moment of the past year? The Project Zomboid stream with the trailer versus the fence. Oh my god. That bloody stream, dude, caused me so much stress. That caused me so much stress. Where is that clip? I think it's one of the broken clips, though. Yeah, I suspect it's one of the broken clips.
You bloody legend.
Who's gonna be last on the brakes? Curly has that inside line. Helix goes off the track and cuts the chicane. Off goes Curly. Through goes True Champion. Unbelievable stuff coming out of the final corner. I don't know if I have the clip. If somebody in chat can find that clip, I'll be much obliged, but I don't know where it is. Project Zomboid is so good. That was a great moment. T Phantom, that was your favorite moment as well. It was a good one. If anybody does have that clip, but I think a lot of those clips from that time, for some reason, Twitch just hated them and they just would not work. Good to see you. It's good to see you, Drew. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Canard. Good to see you. Welcome in. That's a good moment, though. That's a really good moment. Dorothy's rated their chatting quality as a 3 out of 5. Now, when I think of Dorothy, the first thing I think is sympathy. The second thing I think about is the fact that they, are relatively inexperienced with Twitch, or at least with the community here. But they have assimilated in and become part of the community here very, very seamlessly. I think they're selling themselves short here. I think there's some room for improvement, but I think they've done a great job. I'm going to give them a 4 out of 5. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, Frosty Snowman. What cheese would you choose to eat in a car? Tasmanian Heritage Club Cheddar Cheese Trilogy. This is one of the best. This is a connoisseur. This is a sommelier of car cheese. Enjoy it. This is a goated answer. We've had some great ones. I mean, I've already kind of talked about cheddar. That is like a... If I could give an S++ grade, this might be just on this one answer here. That's crazy good. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Let's say understanding the Blongo lore and memes. I can't answer this though. It's giving me flashbacks to those HR questionnaires that ask what are your strengths/weaknesses. But I do think I agree. I actually agree. Them coming along and really, like, for context, Dorothy's the partner of Yuki in chat. Yuki introduced Dorothy to the stream. That's why they're relatively new to the community, and they've really come along in leaps and bounds, and they're really integrated into the community now, and that's why the first thing I think of when I think of them is sympathy. The long-suffering Yuki nature, but also they have done they are really part of the gang, and I appreciate that. I respect that. They do take an active interest and role in the thing. Don't drag me like this. Okay, Yuki. How should I drag you then? This is Dorothy's report. This writes itself. Absolute cinema. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. Okay, we need to change that. That's rough. Although, in Dorothy's defense, the Underknocking meme may predate them in the community. So, yeah, that one may be a little bit understandable. Absolutely, Bib. I agree. Will you be including a bribe in this grade? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were going so strong as well. We're going so strong. That's a 1 out of 5. No bribe is a 1 out of 5. Sad times. Yeah, probably spoofy. I don't know. I'd have to remember. 5 out of 5. That's good. We're back. We're so back. No additional comments. Yes. No, they're not curly. Good news. Their attributes are chill, happy, helpful, and unhelpful. Man, a lot of people really like the helpful and unhelpful combo, huh? A lot of people in chat think they're all jokers. I'm looking at this comment here from Mod Actions. He's been timed out twice this year. He has been relatively helpful. Ooh. Did Dorothy actually have a foodless Christmas party? That's crazy. What kind of unhinged lunatic organizes a Christmas party without food? That is a criminal offense. I think these attributes are pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Final comment is, honestly is the best form of criticism. Honestly? I can't actually tell if this is a deliberate comment or just honestly is the best form of crit. I want that as a tattoo. That's actually kind of great. I like that. It's simple, effective. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's deliberate? No. Okay, alright. I'm glad you came to his defense, Yuki. Overall grade? B+. B+. Solid grade. Dorothy has really made a huge stride this year in becoming part of the community. They have endured a upsetting, long, and arduous journey to understand what the fuck is going on and why people come here. That has paid off. The sky is the limit. Keep applying yourself, champ. There we go. Perfect. That is Dorothy's report card right there. You know I had to drop the champ, dude. You know I had to drop the champ. Chilling in an IGA car park under a light, listening to this on my way home from the Christmas party. I had to stop to take it all in. Thank you for the year. Here's to another. Chat, you're also wonderful. Stay perfect. Cheers, Dorothy. That's very, very wholesome. I appreciate you, man. Sport next year. StanTheCarpenter. Unfortunately, Stan wasn't able to hang around. They just missed us, but that's okay. Stan, in the future VOD, I hope your day goes well. I think it was work you said, right? Work's too busy? Well, I hope work calms down for you soon. Okay. Did I misspell champ? Oh, misspelled chimp. Okay. StanTheCarpenter. Carpenter. StanTheCarpenter. All right, let's have a look here. Hi, Hildebrand. Lovely to see you. Okay. StanTheCarpenter has been subbed for 3 months. One of the really fresh additions to the community. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. We're starting to get to some of the fresh meat, you know? I think that's great. That's great. Stan says, what has been your favorite Drongo moment of the past year? The floating head soundboard. Was that actually that funny? Was that actually that funny?
No.
Apparently the yes one's broken.
Yes.
Oh, now it works. What the? Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever. Okay, never mind. Good moment though. Good moment. That was solid. That was solid. Outstanding. Outstanding. Chatting quality rated a 2 out of 10. I think this is the lowest chat rating that anybody's had so far. This is interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Stan has been popping in all day asking about the balloons. Very wholesome, actually. What are we up to on the balloons? What's the balloon count at? What's the balloon deficit? How many balloons to go? What was their very first? They're relatively new, right? So what was their very first message? They followed in September. What is their very first message here on Twitch? Imagine getting gaslighted by my own head. Yeah, it's cool. That's not an unusual experience for me, sadly enough. My God, they've chatted a lot. Actually, they've chatted a lot. Exactly, Yuki. So Yuki gets it. Oh, Stormy, it is so hot in here. It's like midnight here in Australia, and it is 32 degrees Celsius in here right now. I am suffering for my art. Suffering for my craft. Okay. Their first message was time for death by bunny. Okay. Right. 32 degrees inside. Yes. Yes. Because I can't open the window. I can't have the fan on. And all of the balloons act like a giant insulator in here that are holding onto the heat from the day. So, yeah, it's becoming a small. Think of it like a puffer jacket. It's like my entire room has become a puffer jacket. Put the fan on. No. I know, Rabob. I suffer for my art. I suffer for my art. Okay, Stan has got a solid chatting history. This is really good. I think there's a little bit of room for improvement, but Stan has sold themselves short here. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Mozzarella. That is a... Cool. Let's think about this. I mean, a ball of mozz isn't crumbly. It does have an apple-esque type of situation. It is a bit on the soft side, which could be a concern. I think my biggest issue, though, is that it's... I don't know if a mozzarella has enough flavor to it to just, like, eat a whole ball of it just straight up. Like... Well, I'm imagining, like, fresh mozz, right? Do you have a pizza with you? No, this is just straight up. I think this is a good choice. I don't think this is a bad choice. I think this is a good choice. I think I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. I don't think it's elite. I think this is a good choice. It is a little bit ambiguous as to what they mean there. There's a little bit of variety. I think this is a good choice, not a great choice. Okay. What has been your greatest achievement in this chat this year? The Dr. Dickel incident. I don't want to talk about it. 3 out of 5. Earthworm, would you still watch me? No. Okay. Interesting. Underknocking, yes though. Okay, pro Underknocking, no to Earthworm. Interesting combo. It's interesting that a 3-month subscriber is pro Underknocking though. I wonder if they're a pre-Underknocker, because let's not forget that the Underknocking movement existed long before I ever came along. So yeah. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? No, but you can bribe me to make me a better chatter. Okay, 1 out of 5. I'm not bribing you, bro. 4 out of 5 on the stream experience. Okay, all right. Are you curly? No. Okay, good start there. Sassy, chill, unhelpful, troublemaker. I mean, that does actually sound like Stan has actually nailed themselves on the head there. That's actually pretty good. The reverse bribe. I mean, you kind of got to respect the hustle a bit though. What is Underknocking? Oh, Dust, you don't know what okay, all right, chat. I'm going to explain to you about what So, Underknocking is... Hold up. Pardon me. I'm going to finish this report card. Remind me in a second. Right. This is a B-. I think there's room for improvement here, but this is a solid. This is a solid grade for a first-time grade E. Grade E. Yeah, that's spelled right. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Grade E. With a bit of work and some solid bribery, I look forward to seeing your huge progress with your potential. Great job, Tiger. All right, nice. Good stuff. That's another one down. Oh, and closing comments are, please don't ban me, Mr. Blongo. Don't worry, Stan, you won't be banned. But you will get your grade. B, what did I say? B, I've already forgotten what I graded. B minus. E minus. Outstanding. Perfect. Okay, right. Let me tell you about underknocking, chat. We're going to go on a little bit of a detour here. Okay, so underknocking is when you go up to a door, right? You know, for some reason, most of society, sheep, absolute sheep, and they think that the best way to knock on a door, lift their arm up from their side, the side of their body, lift it up to above head height and knock like this, rap on the door. Doesn't make a lick of sense. It is far more efficient. It is easier on your joints. It is time efficient. Instead, walk up to a door and knock from your waist. Knock from your waist. Now, there are some anti-underknockers that go, oh, but you get better knock from that. Half the time, you're not knocking like this. The force isn't coming from your elbow. The force is coming from the pivot of your wrist. If that's the case, you can still do this underhanded. The amount of force you're generating is basically the same. There are some people that say, well, if you knock lower down on the door, people won't hear you. A lie. A lie. It doesn't matter where you knock on the door, as long as you're knocking within the vibrational surface of the center of the door, as long as you're not knocking on the very edge or the very bottom or the very top, you're fine. Short people, when they knock on doors, still have the door answered for them. Unless people don't like them. But that's a short people person problem. They still get the door answered if you're short, right? Children knock on the door and they get the door answered. They are knocking at the same height as the average person under knocks on the door. Right, Ultra? People answer the door for you, right? So realistically, the only reason that you don't underknock, chat, is because you have been conditioned to. You have been conditioned to. You've never stopped to understand why you do something. And that's all I'm asking you to do. I don't need you to make your mind up today. I don't need you to be convinced today. Just think. Just think the next time you knock on a door. Is there a better way? Maybe there is. Maybe there is. People don't answer the door for me. Okay, well, this is one of those examples where the personality comes into play. Egg says, I enjoy when you kick the bottom shut door and flexes and wax back against the door frame. Underknocking results in a poor quality of knock. No, it's just that you're not used to it. It's exactly the same quality of knock. It's indecipherable. You would not be, if I lined you up and blindfold tested you in a scientific, controlled environment, you would not be able to tell an underknock from an overknock in the vast majority of circumstances. Now, if there is a knocker, if there's a doorbell, like if they have a physical door knocker on the door, use the door knocker. Use your brain here, right? It's not the perfect knock for every circumstance. If there's a doorbell, use the doorbell. I'm not saying that the underknock is for every circumstance, but I'm saying that for every circumstance where you're walking up to a door like a mindless drone and doing this action here, maybe think about it a bit more. Think about why you're doing this. You'll be better for it. So anyway, that's underknocking. Next TwitchCon, we should put this to the test. Hell yeah, Denoba, we can do this. We'll put this. We'll get all of the biggest Psycom Twitch streamers, and we'll do a live stream of getting a sample size of different people, different doors, and different knock styles, and do a blind test. We could probably get like 20, 30 people together. We could actually test this. Incredible. Perfect. What about people who knock on the screen door? I mean, again, I'm not telling you that it's for every circumstance. If you need to knock specifically on a door, like if it's a screen door or something like that, like do what you need to do. But don't just go around thoughtlessly asleep. Don't sleepwalk through your life, chat. Wake up. Wake up, chat. Wake up. You're better than this. Anyway, whose report card are we up to? Next up is RezaDarkside. RezaDarkside. Take a look here. Hildebrand. Listen, I didn't bring it up, Hildebrand. It was chat. Chat asked. I hope Das is happy now. Reza has been subbed for 50 months. That's a girthy one. Hi Valk. Good to see you. Welcome in. Now presenting Valk. Hi Valk. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Drongo turning up to his late to his own meetup at Sandy. Okay, I don't need to be put on blast like this. What the fuck? Alright, what are we doing here? Ultra, stay in your lane. I was late though. And I wasn't even a little bit late. I was a lot bit late. I felt so bad, man. I felt so bad. God damn. Yeah, Rez is a pretty decent quality chatter. Not exceptional, but straight down the middle. I think it's good. I think it's good. Ultra was there early, but Ultra also left after like 5 minutes. We need an Underknocking channel point redeem. I don't even know how that would work. Nice bit of Wensleydale. Okay, all right. Solid choice. Solid choice. No, Egg. No, absolutely not. Chat asked me. I didn't start this. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Surviving. Well, that's awkward because they got banned. No. All right, fair enough. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the bare minimum. Like, surviving is the bare minimum. I mean, good job. I'm not going to mark you down, but I'm not going to give you props for the bare minimum, you know? True. Shit. Oh, God. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. Okay, another underknocker, thank God. Will there be a bribe? Okay, yes. Is Reza here to give said bribe? I'll give them a placeholder 3 for the moment. They've rated the stream experience a 4 out of 5. No additional comments. Are you sure? Yes. Are you... Oh. Enjoy your luck, Yuki. They are curly. What attributes do you think best describes your chatting style? Chill, spoophy. Oh no. Oh, he sleptwalked right into this. Chill, spoofy, churker, and Sunday lurker vibes. Closing comments here. Did you know that deer can jump higher than the average house? Because they're strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump. Girl walks into a bar and asks the bartender for a double entendre, so he gives it to her. Oh, interesting, Egg. I'd try it. I'd try it. Chatter attributes. I mean, it is accurate. It is accurate. I can't mark him down for that. There is room for improvement here on the bribery rating. I don't think Reza is here. This could go up later. If the bribery is good, great. If it's not, it stays where it is. This is a tough grade. C-. Reza still has a long way to go with applying themselves effectively in the chat room. They are often a disruption despite primarily lurking and their lack of forthcoming bribe to be edited has hurt their rating. With a bit of work, they and applying themselves, they will be able to unlock that next level of potential. All right, there we go, Reza. There we go, got you covered, buddy. Bosh. Where's that? All right, who's next? Who's next? All right, Cynical Panda is next. Let's go. Cynical Panda 01. Reza was a okay, right. /user Cynical Panda. Oh, nope. /user Cynical Panda. Here's Cynical Panda. Okay, so Cynical Panda has been sub for 8 months. Oh, sorry, 18 months, pardon me. 18 months. Chat quality. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's read down here. So, what has been your favorite moment, Drongo moment of this year? The cosplays. Solid choice. Okay, not a single moment, unfortunately, so that's going to work against them a little bit. But, you know, they are fun. What would you rate your chatting quality? A 1 out of 5? That's our first one. What the heck? All right, let's take a look at this. Reading through here. I mean, it is emote heavy in places, but generally, I mean, they're a bit on the brief side sometimes, but I get lurker vibes from Cynical Panda. So this is, I mean, for a lurker, this is pretty decent quality. I think this is like straight down the middle. I think this is straight down the middle. Like not excessive, but nothing bad about it. I think this is a 1 out of 5 quality. This is 3 out of 5 all day of the week. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Of course. Let me just check it to see if there is an of course cheese. No. No, there isn't. Okay. Right idea. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but not what I asked. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Talking to everyone more. S tier. S tier achievement. I honestly, like, I think one of the greatest compliments that I have received sometimes is the fact that there are people who are chronic lurkers elsewhere on Twitch that basically only ever chat here, or at least have said that chatting here helped them to come out of a lurker cycle and be more comfortable in being involved in a community on Twitch rather than just watching. And that is a genuinely really, really lovely compliment to get as a streamer. So I really appreciate that. I think that's a great achievement. If I was a worthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, yes. Great. Outstanding. Outstanding. Will you be providing a bribe with this grade? No. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. The stream experience is 5. Okay, we're up and down in this bitch like a yo-yo. Are you curly? No. Okay, we're back. Sassy, chill, happy lurker. Okay, I think that's very accurate. That is very StanTheCarpenter coded attributes. I think that's very accurate. Final comments are: continue being you. You bring together an amazing, group together, and it's always fun. Oh, that's actually very sweet. I think this is a straight down the middle C. Like if we average, well, actually no, it should be weighted a C+. I think this is rated a C+. Room for improvements, but a very solid start. There is room for improvements here. That's not how you spell that. Here, but it's a very solid foundation with a little extra bribery and attention to detail. Cynical Panda will easily start to reach their potential in no time. Keep it up, and thanks for lurking and also not lurking from time to time. All right, there we go. Cynical Panda. Lovely work. Love your work. Love your work. C+. C+. Well done. Proud of you. All right, let's take a look. Who's next? Oh my god. Juzzerz. Okay. All right. We got 45 minutes left of the stream, and we've still got so many report cards left to go. Ah! Okay, all right. We might have to start speed running them. Okay, here's Juzzerz. Juzzerz has been subbed for 13 months. 13, oh, that's a 12. 13 months. 13-monther, so we're just over a year, so that's good news. Favorite moment from this year was meeting him at TwitchCon and receiving a bloody Drongo Magic the Gathering card. Oh, okay. Chat quality is rated as a 4 out of 10, although they have been timed out twice this year. No mod comments to speak of. Okay, I am seeing a lot of XDs. When it comes to Juzzerz chatting here, I'm seeing a lot of XDs. Probably an over-reliance on it. XD, 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 XD. Juzzerz using XD like punctuation. I think this is the first person I think that's overestimated their chatting quality, unfortunately. I use XD because I'm always on my work PC. Pardon? What does that have to do with it? What am I missing here? As a Dutchie, I would have to go with Gouda, of course. Okay, we're back. We're goated with the sauce. Gouda, outstanding choice. Outstanding choice. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Being your favorite parasocial friend. I mean, that is true. That's a 4 out of 5 achievement right there.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Should we interrupt this process to slow it down or not really? SLES sit.
As I see it, yes.
Of course, it had to be the one of the slowest options. Shut up and go away, 8-ball. Decent achievement. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. Will you include a bribe with this grade? I will give you 250 schmeckles. Where are my schmeckles, Jews? 5 in the Drongo rating. That's solid. No. Oh, Jews. Oh, no. The double whammy. The double whammy. No bribe. Spoophy curly combination. Oh, no. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I mean, I think that's our first combination of poor quality chatting XD with spoofy curly no bribe. Diabolical behavior, D-. I was seriously considering giving an F for a moment, but I thought that was a little harsh. Juzzerz has got a lot of potential and so much more to give. This really drives home the frustration that they frequently fail to live up to that. They would benefit from additional not being spoofy or curly and attempting to be more or less parasocial or something, I don't know, and bribes. Cool snake, though. Bud. That's a disappointing one. That hurt. That hurt to write, chat. That hurt to write. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Oh, D-. Alright, next up is Red Talon. Red Talon. Is Red Talon still here? Red Talon was here earlier. Alright, Red Talon 19. And Red Talon has been... There we go. Alright, we got him. 48 months. God, dude, 4 years? That's crazy. 48 months. Feels like only yesterday, a young, fresh-faced Red Talon made their way into the stream. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, hi, Red Talon. Speaking of. What has been your favorite Drongo moment the past year? Seeing how excited Betty gets. Okay, that's actually goated. I love that so many people love Betty. Chat quality, 3 out of 10. I do think that a 3 out of 10 rating is fair. Off initial reactions here, Red Talon has been timed out. Oh no. Red Talon not only has been timed out in this channel this year once, they also got timed out in Ultra's stream during a shared chat. So they've fallen victim to the classic trope of being active in other people's channels. Rough, dude. That is unfortunate to see. I do think Red Talon's chatting quality has increased since last year, a little. But that being said, I think it kind of balances out with the others there. So I think we're gonna have to go straight down the middle here with a 3 out of 5 for chat quality. I'm gonna agree with them. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Mozzarella. I think I gave mozzarella a 4 out of 10, right? I think that was. I think I want to be consistent here. It's decent. It's decent. Greatest achievement this year. I've convinced 3 other streamers to add their own versions of an Ultra command. That's actually 5 out of 10. This might be one of the best achievements all year. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, oh, there is a bribe though. Great news. Red Talon has been known to bribe. Is great. That is great. Streamer experience is a 5 out of 5. We'd love to see it. Have you bribed me already, Red Talon? I think you have, haven't you? Chill, helpful, unhelpful, troublemaker. Okay, that does. When I think of Red Talon, do I think of chill? I don't know if I do. The other ones are definitely right. Helpful, Red Talon can be very helpful sometimes. Very unhelpful. I guess they can be helpful at chill at times. They definitely are troublemaker. I think this is a reasonably descriptive one. We'll give it a 4 out of 5. We're just waiting on confirmation for the bribery. While we wait to hear Red Talon's input on bribery, let's take a look and see what the final comments are. Closing comments are, I am sad.
You bloody
Alright, you gotta stop this, seriously. You're overworking me now.
You bloody legend.
Wow. Wow.
You bloody legend.
Red Talon, thank you for the 69 gifted subs. Okay, well, that's obviously a 5 out of 5. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, get those.
Oh, check out this package for you.
Eggofonerat, thank you for gifting a sub to Nice Cock.
You bloody legend.
Wow. That is crazy. We're now less than 100 subs away from a new remote slot chat and Earthworm cosplay apparently. Yeah, 99 subs away. GG everybody. And GG Red Talon. That is very, very generous, man. Thank you. And congratulations, you're now on the top of the leaderboard for this week. Insane. Thank you. Wow. 10 more and we're at 100 balloons. Oh my god, Toby. I can't go back into the triple digits. You can't make me do it. But we're almost set for a full stream of Peak tomorrow, which is pretty good. The deficit is getting out there. Calico, thank you for the 200 bits. Chat, I won't do the hype train just because I'm conscious of the time and the fact that we've still got a lot of report cards to try and get through here. So I'm not going to do the hype train, but I do want to emphasize that I really, really appreciate the immense support. God, what was I doing? Right, final closing things. I think that's a great addition, Red Talon. I love that. Great achievement. Well done. Okay. I'm sad that I'm unable to make the stream more often or for more hours without lurking while sleeping or working. But when I can make it, I always thoroughly enjoy the Drongo experience, TM. I'm always one to provoke and entice superficial drama, but at least I've never made a cuck chair circle on your behalf. My bribe is, of course, my unconditional bro love for you, on the condition that you keep on being an amazable creator who continues to network and collab with people I adore, like Renee and Sky Nation Publishing. Can we get a round of claps in chat? That is actually a very, very wholesome closing comment. Thank you, Red Talon. I appreciate you. And thank you for being part of the community. And I like I said, I know because of time zones, it's not easy to make it in for a lot of people in the community and into the channel. And I appreciate the fact that anybody takes the time to detour and do this kind of stuff. It does mean a lot. So thank you. You bloody legend. I'm flustered now. Okay, so I mean, it's obviously an A+. I mean, like I said, the weighting on bribery is very high. But even before that, it was looking solid anyway. Red Talon has questionable attendance, but makes up for it with their outstanding contributions to every community that they take part in. Exclamation mark, Ultra. Thanks. Thanks. There's something about just thanks. It's so obtuse. Okay, outstanding. All right, lovely. Thanks. You bloody legend. Oh god. Okay. Wow. What a ride we're on, chat. What a ride we're on. You bloody legend. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? Jackie. Oh my god, Jackie. Jackie. Our favorite little gremlin. Resident gremlin. I love to imagine that if I was a streamer who kept a pool full of eels in my basement, Jackie would be the eels that lived in my basement. Right. Let's set up your report card here, Jackie.
You bloody legend.
Perfect.
You bloody legend.
Oh, all right. cuzJacky.
You bloody legend.
Where are you? Jackie has been subbed for 17 months. Again, Jackie's somebody it's hard to imagine the stream without them. And honestly, again, Jackie is somebody who, despite the time zone difference, makes an immense effort to hang out as many streams as possible. I look forward to reviewing this one. Here we go. What has been your favorite Drongo moment this past year? My saved clips note file on my phone says, checks notes, you telling me to go to therapy.
You bloody legend.
Oh my god, and she's even got a clip ready. Okay, alright, hold up. Hold up. Jackie's prepared, dude. Okay, this is the most well-researched. This has been the most well-researched anybody. Oh my god, look at this freeze frame of me as well. Jackie, you didn't have to do me like that. That's crazy. Alright, let's see here. Why go to therapy when I have a chat to support me? You know what? Fair enough. Look, if you think that Twitch chat is a sufficient replacement for therapy, then who am I to argue with you?
Definitely therapy if you think that's the case. You bloody legend.
I mean, I'll stand 10 toes down on that one. If you think that Twitch chat is a suitable replacement for therapy, you definitely need therapy. I'll stand on business with that. I kind of ate with that one. Thank you, Ultra. I appreciate the raid. Chat, please go and check out Ultra if you haven't already. Ultra's one of our dear friends. And even though I love to poke fun, I immensely respect and appreciate her. And Twitch would not be the same without her. Send her some love, and yeah. If someone in chat could link the VOD if Drongo gets my roll card. Okay, yeah, cool. Right. Have a good night, Ultra. Sleep well. Take care. Night, Ultra. Night, Ultra. Okay, wow, what a moment. That's great. Chat quality 5. Hey, Jackie, I can tell you right now, you are not a five-star quality chatter. I'm sorry. I immediately scroll up and I just see Jackie spamming 6-7. I rest my case. 3 out of 5, and I feel like that's being generous. Okay, I feel like that's being generous. Okay. Yo, oh my god, Jackie, you kind of ate with this. What the fuck? Cheese, car cheese choice. Baby bells as the basic bitch answer. The self-awareness here. But I think blueberry vanilla goat cheese puck for fancy
You bloody legend.
Jackie, you have impressed me. You have impressed me. That's crazy. That's a crazy pull. Because that's the same shit I've been saying all night. It's an uninspired choice, but like, it's a solid one. Don't get me wrong. A baby bell in the car, it's safe. It's the basic bitch choice. But I mean, a blueberry vanilla goat cheese puck is actually kind of an insane pull. That's an insane pull. I respect it. I think it's a great choice. But you wouldn't want to do that on every occasion. But for a fancy occasion, go for it. This is goated. That's goated. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Getting the streamer in chat to laugh at my joke about measuring the arrow from the back for implied length increase.
You bloody legend.
Jackie, do you have a clip for this one?
You bloody legend.
You have a clip. Do you have a clip for this one? Because I remember this moment, but I'm just I don't want to steal your moment if you did have a clip. Speaking of car cheese, if you come to Finland, I'll introduce you to boat cheese. Dude, I've done a lot of cheesing in my life. I've boat cheesed, I've car cheesed, I tram cheesed when I was in Rotterdam earlier this year with Curly. Curly and I bought some Old Amsterdam and some other cheeses, and we actually had some Manchego, and we were car cheesing on the tram all the way back. It was actually great. Curly, Ultra, Dunk, me, Drew. Oh, it was a dream. It was a dream. Alico, thank you for the 200 bits in case I forgot to thank you. I do appreciate it. Denoba is a MVP on clips. I agree. The cheese. What situation would be objectively worse if you had cheese in that instant? I feel like some kind of bear encounter. I feel like some kind of bear encounter would probably be worse with cheese, I'd imagine. You're laughing too hard. That's fair. It was a funny comment. I agree. Achievement rating. I'll give it a 5 as well. I think that's funny. If you're an earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. Pro. Oh my god, Denoba actually has the clip. No shot, dude. Denoba, MVP.
You already trimmed the hair, but I've heard measuring from the back makes the arrow appear longer. You already trimmed the hair, but I've heard measuring from the back makes the arrow appear longer.
Do you think if I trim my beard it'll make the arrow look longer? Yeah, no, it does. Yeah. No, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you're the best. I apologize for my my poor memory. Good lord, Jackie. Oh, that's a pretty good moment. That's pretty good. That's a 5 out of 5 from me. I got game recognized game, you know. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes. Okay, good news. Rate the Strongo stream 5 out of 5. Great. All right, that's a 5. Any additional comments? No. Are you sure? Yes. Are you Curly? No. Jackie says sassy, honorary, unhelpful troublemaker. That's very accurate. Very accurate. Very accurate. Tier 3 for the subathon. That's my bribe. Okay. I'll respect it. I'll respect it. I won't mark you down, but I'll respect it. Actually, just because the arrow comments for high, I'll give you a 4 out of 5. I think that's fair. Okay. For real this time, what do you have any closing comments? You said you missed my intro when it wasn't playing for a month. So for both our egos, I'll continue to enter chat. Oh, I did miss your intro. Yeah. I'll continue to enter chat whenever you grade me appropriately or not. Oh, I would miss your intro. The drop is too good. It's addictive. I respect it, Jackie. Thank you. Overall grade. I mean, this is a good grade. I think this is a good grade. This is an A-. A- for Jackie. I think Jackie has shown great initiative. I appreciate the fact that they got some clips there. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Jackie has great taste, both in cheese and jokes. Their chatting quality could use a little work. However, it admittedly is part of the fun. Part of the charm. Right? Well done. Keep up the great work. And go to therapy. Outstanding. All right, there we go. Jackie, we got you covered. Perfect. Right, who's next? Who's next? All right, Psycho Boy. Here we go. Oops, that's the template. How much time we got? Oh, we're running out of time. I'm gonna have to. Just wanted to let you know I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right. Good night, Egg. Have a good sleep. Psycho Boy, thank you for the lurks. Why is it not paste without? No. Oh no! Now it's okay. Where are you? Where are you? Is it an L or an I? An L, right? No. Is it I? This is torture for a dyslexic person, by the way. Right, sub-length. 49 months. Damn.
That is the sound of
Breiair. Hello there. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in. All right. Wait, how did... What? That... I fixed that, right? No, what the fuck? Here. I don't know how that didn't work. Okay, right. Okay, we fixed it. Okay. Favorite moment was the Zomboid streams early in the year. We'll be making a return to Zomboid. Chatting quality is a 1 out of 5. Psycho Boy is such a chronic lurker. Most of their messages coming out is to do commands in the stream. Most of them. Except for little sporadic smatterings of chatting. So there's a lot of spamming the same thing. Although, admittedly, there has been some good moments. I think they're selling themselves short.
It's the demon! Nah!
I think it's a 2 out of 5.
Run!
Oh, wait. It's just Relnar. I guess we can't sacrifice anyone now. Hi, Relnar. Good to see you. Welcome in. I think they're selling themselves short here a little bit. But for a lurker, this is a decent score, right? For a primary lurker, this is a decent score. Car cheese choices a smoked Gouda. I'm like, man, so many people in chat are actually kind of cracked when it comes to car cheese. I'm so proud of you. Your greatest achievement this year is NA. For a lurker, I mean, that's a great chat achievement. Honestly, I respect it. 5 out of 5. Oh, dear. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. No bribe. Okay, that's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. 4 out of 5 for the Drongo experience. Decent. No additional comments. No curly. Unhelpful lurker. Outstanding rating. Okay, this is strong. This is strong. Sound Guru, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Any final closing comments? No. Okay, this is a solid B grade, right down the middle. Yeah, nothing crazy here, but for a lurker, they've set out, ticked a lot of their goals. Well done. Well done. Exclamation mark luck. That's it. Perfect. All right, who's next? Who's next? Timbo. Timbo's up next. That's who. All right, Timbo. SA. Timbo. SA. Go. Perfect. Oh, there's Timbo. Hello, Timbo. Grab you there. Mods, can we get a shout out for Timbo, by the way? Timbo. They've been subbed for 24 months. A 2-yearer. A decent stint there down in the old D mines. D pit. Maybe you want to call it. What in the hell? Your favorite Drongo moment from this year? RV there yet? Watching multiple perspectives. Goated choice. That stream was so much fun. I haven't laughed, cried that many times in a single stream for a very, very long time. All right, take care, chat. Take care, Red Talon. Have a good one, dude. I hope work goes well for you. And yeah, we're guaranteed now to get at least halfway through stream tomorrow. So a full session of peak. And any extra subs at this point will be going on to Jump King and Marbles on Stream. And we are also only 97 subs away from unlocking a brand new emote slot, which will get chosen by chat. So a big thank you. Big thank you. Probably Dwarf Crew, something like that. Timbo's rated their chatting quality a 4 out of 10. I think this is a fair grade. I think there's room for improvement. Maybe consistency could be better. But Timbo has a good mix of like full messages, reactions, emotes, good blend of stuff. I think Timbo does a good job. I think 4 out of 5 is fair. It's a fair rating. In terms of car cheese, a cheese stick, I think that's an uninspired choice, but a respectable one. I think it's a solid one. I think that's, yeah, 4 out of 5 again. Greatest achievement this year has been upgrading to tier 2. I mean, that's a goated choice as well. Helping out with the Partner Plus. Wow, what a guy. Earthworm is yes, no. Underknocking, no. Will there be a bribe in this grade? It depends on the grade. Well, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, if you bribe, you're pretty much guaranteed to get an A+. Unless you do an insultingly small bribe, in which case it's, you know, it could go the other direction. But, yeah. How do you rate the Drongo streaming experience? As a 5 out of 5. That's good news. No, yes. Are you curly? No, good news. Attributes are chill, helpful, chirker, troublemaker. You know, I don't think of Timbo as a huge troublemaker. I think they have their moments. Chaos Gremlin is maybe a better apt description. I think this is a solid one there. We're looking good. We're looking shaping up here. Do you even bribe, bro? Do you even bribe? Closing comments here. bald big business brothers in arms stick together. Our blind enemies with the glare. And blind our enemies with the glare. That is true. We are bald big business brothers. You know what, Timbo? That's a good... That's a,
and
that's
the obligatory
a
contribution.
Bribe. Solid enough bribe. I mean, this is a good report card altogether. Very consistently high. I can't. It's a 4. It's a 4 out of 5. But this is a solid report card altogether. The bribe didn't need to do a lot of heavy lifting to make up for the other areas, so it's still an A+. Timbo is bald. Good work. Outstanding. All right, there you go, Timbo. Outstanding work. All right, lovely. Where are we up to? Citric Orange. Congratulations, Citric Orange. Let's get you set up here. Oh my god, Citric Orange. Citric Orange 213. Timbo A+. 2025. Okay.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Should I type up a resignation notice and hand it into my job tomorrow? I am not joking.
God. You can't count on it. Nah, you can't count on it. No, sorry. I don't need that kind of responsibility on my fucking shoulders. Jesus Christ. Woo! Okay, thank God for that. Okay, well, dodged a bullet there, didn't we? I was sweating, man. I was sweating. It's like those people that put everything in their life down to a coin flip, and then it's just like, man, well, okay, that's a lot of pressure on the coin. When somebody think of the coin, right, /user Citric Orange. Let's take a look here. Citric Orange has been sub for 10 months. Go, lovely. Favorite Drongo moment from the past year, Arc Raiders murdering. Wow. Okay, I think that's the first person I've had give really glowing positivity feedback about the Arc Raiders streams. Really nice that was enjoyed, actually. That's quite nice. Relnar, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Self-rated chat quality is a 4 out of 10. This is 3 out of 10,
A man on
chat.
the internet with an 8-ball painted on his bald head told me to hand this resignation notice in.
Tasty, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. This is 3 out of 10 chatter behavior right now, all day. Very, very emote heavy. Like if just to demonstrate what I'm talking about here, chat. This is scrolling up through Citric Orange's chat. Very emote heavy. Nothing wrong with it, but there is room for improvement, you know. There's room for improvement. I actually stole the wrong tab there. Chat quality, it's 3 out of 10. Straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Then we have Car Cheese Choice, Baby Bell Wax On. Now, normally I would say Baby Bell is an uninspired choice. I'm afraid so, Sound Guru. Yeah, I'm desperately trying to get through the ones that were submitted before tonight, but I still have a lot more to go. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, but I can't. I will, if you really want to, I will endeavor to do any Twitch report cards left over from tonight in other slots throughout the stream. Like for tomorrow, we'll probably start out with report card chatter report cards while we wait for people to be ready to play Peak and stuff like that. I'll try and catch up on the deficit. So it might have been randomized entries. I definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Have we done Scarred Vulcan yet? Does anybody remember? Streamer Peak or Community Peak? Streamer Peak. Okay. Nope. Interesting. It shouldn't have randomized it. They will all get done. They will all get done. I have MissRachii. Yours has been done. I actually called. You'll see in the VOD. I actually did call that you fell asleep. I actually called it. Yeah, I will do all of them. It just won't all be tonight because we've already streamed for 11 hours, 46 minutes. So we've got 15 minutes left to stream. We'll get to 12 hours and then we're done. Okay, right. So let's lock in, chat. We've got a lot of report cards to do and gonna rate themselves. Okay, so Baby Bell Wax On. It's a brave choice. Uninspired, brave choice. But I can't condone eating Baby Bell Wax On. I respect the bravery, but that's crazy. Your greatest achievement in chat this year is mayonnaise. I wish they had elaborated, but that's decent. I still get it. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. Okay, great. No bribe. That's unfortunate. Drongo stream experience is a 5-star. Great. No curly. Honry chill happy. Spoophy lurker. With closing comment, where is the lamb sauce? The attributes is unfortunate. They're not spoofy. Overall, this is it's a B- grade for me. I think they can do better. Sit Trick is capable of more. They just need to apply themselves and stop eating wax. They also need to separate their personality from spoofy. This will give them the freedom to grow their personality. I believe in you, buddy. All right, there we go. District Orange, the report card is done. Okay. All right, next up we have SolSpyre. SolSpyre's next. That's kind of the idea. Give me the flashbacks. Guru is an energetic Carl who can struggle to stay on task. Oh my god, the struggle to stay on task is good. I like that. I'm stealing that for the next one. SolSpyre. Okay, right. Let's see what Sol's up to. Okay, SolSpyre. Been subbed for 21 months. Goddamn. Oh, time flies. SolSpyre is another person. It's hard to imagine the community without them. Favorite moment from Drongo this year? Yes and no heads from the hot potato were top tier. Absolutely the best. Were they actually the best? Yes. Okay, good news. Great moment. Perfect. Chatting quality for SolSpyre. A lot of all caps. A lot of caps. A lot of caps. Very excitable. Hopefully they managed to add in excitable. A lot of all caps. But a good variety in emote mixing and actual comments. I think 4 is a fair grade. I think 4 out of 5 is a fair grade. Cheese to eat in the car is Gouda. We already know that's a goated choice. Greatest achievement in this chat, not getting into any trouble. What did I just say about the all caps chat? What did I say about the all caps? Has Sol been in the Okay, there is one. There is one mod comment here for Sol, which does somewhat go against their achievement here. Okay, there's one mod comment. This is a quote from Gold. I can't read this name. Something Gold Laps for Strength Gaming Baps or something. The quote is, open quote, begging me for cream sauce is against Twitch TOS Sol, end quote. That was from the 26th of September this year. No. Sol didn't say that. The Big said that. I think that was on Sol's stream, actually, to be fair. I think I actually pulled that quote and I was cackling so hard that I actually, her mod said that in her stream. And I think I was cackling so hard because Sol is convinced. Right? Sol is convinced that I have never watched her stream. She says it's made up. It's a fake story. But I lurk. I lurk on people's channels all the time. So Sol, if you're watching back this VOD, and I won't know you will. Proof! I have the day and timestamp, a direct quote. There we go. Not getting any trouble, though. That doesn't seem to be very Sol-coded. Trouble seems to be Sol's middle name. I think it's a nice thing to aspire to, but whether Sol actually achieved their goal, that's a questionable to me, I think. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. Great. There will be a bribe outstanding. We will wait on standby for the bribe, but at the moment, that's good news. 5 stars, outstanding. They're not curly. Sassy, chill, happy. Okay, I think that's a great descriptor of Sol overall. This final comments are, honestly, the streaming community is top tier. I've been here for over a year and I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. Aw, great. Well, wait until I rip you a new one on your report card, Sol, and then let me know how you feel. Overall, I don't think Sol's here right now, so I don't know what we'll hear about the bribery, but on the basis that there is bribes on offer here, I think this report card overall is an A-. No, not an A equals, an A-. Sol has done a great job this year. She could benefit from potentially seeking outside opinions on keeping track of their goal and staying on task. Otherwise, they are starting to really come into their own and doing well. Okay. There we go. SolSpyre. That is you done. Perfect. Keeping track of their what? Keeping track of their goals. Staying on task. Did I not say that? I think I said that. It'd be confusing if I didn't. 3 Cat Dude is up next. Okay, right. Let's get 3 Cat here. Report card. 3 Cat Dude. Conveniently enough, has 3 cats. That's what it says on the can. Hi, 3 Cat. Good to see you. Right. So this is a A- rating, 2025. All right. I think we've got time for one more. I think this might be our last rating for tonight. We've got through nearly 30 of them. Good job. Okay. 3 Cat Dude has been subbed for 14 months. Okay, a little over a year. One of the more bad subscribers here, but a solid stint nonetheless. Favorite moment this year, date everything. That was a fun set of streams, actually. That was great. Chatting quality 4 out of 10. I think that's a fair grade. Let's have a look through. Maybe a little bit emote heavy looking at this. A lot of commands, a lot of emotes. Not a lot of fleshed out messages here. I think there is room for improvement here. Very, very emote heavy. I think this is about average. I think they've maybe oversold their chatting quality here a little bit. It's a good effort. Definitely not below average. I think they've done well. I think it's a solid effort. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Big block of cheddar. Go-to choice. Absolutely. We love some cheddar. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Bib's mum. Shout out to Bib's mum, by the way. Couldn't get through this segment without it. An earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. Disappointment. No bribe, unfortunate. Drongo's stream experience has been 5 stars. Yes, no, yes, no. Sassy, lurker, churker, troublemaker. That seems pretty accurate, actually. Bro. What's up, Bib? This really could have gone a long way with a bribe and some better fleshed out chat messages. Decent though. Overall grade, B+. B+. Solid one there. B+, plus rating. Alright, I think we can, if we rush this, we can get one more in. Okay. Additional comments. 3 Cat has done an amazing job this year. They have great taste. They could benefit from fleshing out some of their chat messages more, as there is more potential to unlock in that area. Otherwise, without the lubrication of bribery, they are nearing their potential and living up to expectations. Perfect. All right, I feel good about that. Okay, cool. All right, one more. We'll make it quick, chat. We'll make it quick. All right, now I want to go back quickly and just carefully make sure that we did not somehow skip Scarred Vulcan, because they said that they submitted theirs very early on when this first opened. And I just want to make sure that I did not miss it somehow and skip an extra one here somewhere. No, I did not. Okay. Did Scarred Vulcans actually submit then? That's my other concern then. If they didn't, let's have a quick look here. Let's take a look. More flesh, check. Yeah, more flesh always helps. Cynical Panda, Juzzerz, Red Talon, Jackie, Timbo, Citric Orange, SolSpyre, 3 Cat, dKaatiz, Ananda, Marguerite, Stagen, True Champions, ReneeSky, Lashley, TayTay, John, Lou, Paigey, Bib, J. Luz, Brun, Tigerhawk, Rage Factory, ScorchHellfire, Toby, Ultra. Okay, so now so 47 people managed to submit before the start of the stream today. So Scott Vulcan, yours did not submit. I don't know what's gone on wrong here, but yours absolutely did not submit. We do not have it because this is in order because Ultra submitted at the start of today. And then, yeah, BottomDefilingPupil, Meg, Rual, yeah, Timmy. These are all people that are submitted later today. Okay, that's fine. We'll get to these people. Like I said, I'll get to everybody as long as the subathon's going on. And if I don't get to you on stream, then I'll record a video of reviewing them off stream. Am I sure? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Summary, username. Yeah, I don't see your username here, dude. I'm sorry. I don't have it. I don't have it. You're more than welcome to submit it, and I will make sure that it gets done. But yeah, I don't have a response for you. I'm sorry. Hi, Sangster. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, right. We're going to do this very, very quickly because it'll be easy for me to remember that we ended on the 30th. Okay, dKaatiz. dKaatiz, let's get your report card here. Make a copy. Report card. dKaatiz. Okay, /user, dKaatiz. Not them there. Coffee. Alright, speed running it. Speed running it. Last one of the evening. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Scarred Vulcan. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know what happened. dKaatiz. They have been subbed for 9 months. One of the newer members of the community here. But always very friendly. Okay. Alright. dKaatiz has got, what is your favorite moment from the past year? Victory over the Mecha Hive and completion of victory objectives in RimWorld, Cape Mr. Space has been one of the best in my opinion. Honorable for the Filmill 1 sessions and Bean Boozle ones, they're fun. Oh, thanks, dKaatiz. That's actually really sweet. You submitted 1 second. The second one rating me. I didn't see the first one. Oh no. Scarred Vulcan. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that explains why we don't have a response for it. At least we worked out what happened. That's okay, Scarred Vulcan. Yeah, there is two. There is one that Sarge posted. This is why reading the announcements actually helps. Oh dear, bless. Yeah, I understand the confusion. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm paid to lead, not paid to read. Oh dear. Jimmy says I did the same thing. Oh no. Okay, right. Well, at least we know what happened. That's okay. And like I said, I'll keep chipping away at these and try and make sure that everybody who wanted one gets one. But I will lock it after tonight. If somebody didn't submit during this section, I'm going to lock it because otherwise I'll do these on stream later and then more people will submit. I'll never actually catch up. So I will lock it after tonight. I think that's fair. I will do them, but I think if you didn't submit, at least submit at the... And I did do an announcement this morning saying today is the last day. You've probably missed out otherwise. But I think that's fair. Okay, anyway, let's do it. So this is great for great moments. This was awesome. Rate the chatting quality low quality. dKaatiz is patchy, but dKaatiz is always stopping in on their lunch break. So it's a lot of like, yep, just very, very brief comments. I think considering the context of what a lot of dKaatiz's comments come from, I think they're selling themselves a little bit short there. I think there's good quality. I'm sorry, but I do not do plain cheese. That's rough. I'm sorry, cuzJacky. That is rough. Greatest achievement this year, I think I've made new internet friends. That's actually really wholesome. From one extreme to the other, like a yo-yo, like I said earlier. Earthworm, no. No. Okay, Underknocking, no. Honesty is a virtue, so double no. Oh my god, okay. Rough ride here for cuzJacky. Great experience though, so that's good. We're back up. Are you curly? No. Happy, churka, and cringy. Okay, let me just look over cuzJackie's message. I don't think, when I think of cuzJacky, I don't immediately think cringy. Is there any cringe? I don't think cuzJacky is cringy. Is that a hot take? At least not in my channel. I'm even scrolling back through messages. I don't see any cringe. Not jumping out to me.
Spoopy, if I got bit, this is literally your fault, and I'm banning you from my channel forever.
Disclaimer. Spoopy is not banned yet. This stream is not responsible for any side effects, such as, but not limited to, nausea, fainting, hair loss, butt sliding, excessive hear me out, fanfic consumption, liquid poops, diesel engine imitation, and sudden non-stop screaming.
Okay. I'm gonna mark cuzJacky down 1 by the other ones. Happy and churka. I think that's very cuzJacky coded. Cringy, I don't think is accurate, so I'm gonna give cuzJacky a 4 out of 5. Final comments here as this report card thing is very exciting. Filling it took longer than I expected. Lamau. For grading, I hope the cuzJacky's question value over his grading is insignificant. Oh, cuzJacky, I've got bad news for you, buddy. I got bad news for you. I got bad news, man. It's not looking real flash. The waiting on cuzJacky's, as you should know, is pretty, yeah, my sweet summer child. I mean, I respect the honesty. I mean, the honesty is a virtue, so double no up here. I don't do plain cheese. I mean, they did apologize. It's not good, though. It's not good. But we did get a couple of 5s in there. The achievement rating is nice. Making friends, great. The Drongo rating is strong. The chatter attributes was reasonably in the right ballpark. It's a C+. It's a C+ rating. There's lots of room for improvement, but I think contextually they've done well. They've done well. Solid B+, Bib. You are dreaming, mate. You are dreaming. Not cringy. Just pretty cool. Keep it up. Alright, that's cuzJacky done. Okay, no worries, Spoopy. Good luck. Keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright, so that is 30 of our 48 submissions that we got before the start of this segment. We've ended on 30.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Will Drongo remember that he ended on 30?
Beep boop. Cannot tell you now. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Let's do some report cards. Let's take a look here. Let's go into the old Google Drive. We'll need to go to this scene here. We'll need to put that on. Search and Drive. We're doing report cards. Is that it? 2025. Yep, that is the template one that we wanted. Good. Okay, great. And then I want the the Google form with people's responses. Go. And then we want individual responses. We're up to individual response 31, which is Ananda. I know Ananda was in here earlier asking if they could get their report card done. So Ananda, if you're out there lurking, now is your time. Now is your time. Congratulations. It's a race condition when processing batches of subs. I put my guess on it's something to do with the payment processing. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. As far as I know, there's no way to fix it, unfortunately. If there was, I'd be very happy to do it. Because it is not a great experience for the viewer, sadly. Anandar 83. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look here. Slash user and R83. Okay, lovely. I'm gonna need my glasses back on for this chat. This is real nerd hours right now. Big business time, chat. Okay, you can see me, you can hear me. We are looking good, I think at least. Hi, Sarai. Hey, Dylan. Thanks so much for joining us again. Okay. All right. Yeah, for sure, Valk. Yeah, that makes sense. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Right, Ananda. God, I can't even type right now. Actually, I should probably also make a note for Sarge at what time in the VOD I start doing report cards. Started report cards in today's VOD at 3 hours 5 mins approx. Just for future. Okay. Alright, that'll save him scrubbing the VOD later on. Bit of time. Alright, so Ananda has been subbed for 13 months. A 13-monther. Okay. Alright, a decent chunk of time there. So Ananda's favorite Drongo moment from the past year has been the entire stream reacting to that Mama's Boy show with Curly. So cursed, good lord. That was very cursed. That was a very, very cursed, very, very cursed stream. Mama's boy. What is the... do we have any clips handy of that? Everyone loves... Okay, I don't see it. I can't find the clips easily for that one, but that was a good stream. Anyway, it'd be just me reacting to people reacting to that. Ananda has rated their chatting quality as a 4 out of 10. Interesting thought there. Is that an accurate rating? Just scrolling back through. Oh, they've had a timeout this year. No, actually, no, I'm lying. That was last year. Okay, so we won't hold that against them. So no timeouts, no mod comments for Ananda. Clean record. Yeah, Valk. Well, I didn't. So what I've done is I've locked off the report cards, and I'm just doing the ones that. Oh my god. Oh, that's my reminder to bring in the bins. Chat, remind me to bring in the bins later. I'm not going to remember otherwise. Okay. I mean, I feel like Anandar's doing a good job with chatting. I think they're doing a good job. I think 4 is a fair rating. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? A smoked red Leicester. Wow, okay. So red Leicester's an interesting cheese, right? It's an interesting one. The actual cheese itself is so in my experience with red Leicester, when it gets warm, it gets very sweaty. It's a very easy to sweat cheese. It is firm. It's not very crumbly. It's a little on the more like pungent side in terms of cheeses. I mean, it's a solid choice. I don't think this is an exceptional choice. It's decent. It's decent. What has been your greatest achievement this year? Shoot dang. I don't really know what to make of that, but I mean, straight down the middle again, I guess. You're an easy to sweat too, cheese. That's fair. Oh, hang on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I've got something. What? Why is this trying to open up over here? God's sake. I gotta do something real quick here for Sky Nation Publishing. Okay, alright. Alright, I've done what I can about that. Apologies. Right. Welcome back, Lou. How's your day going so far? Are you ready for some more report cards? So in terms of Earthworm, Ananda has said yes to Earthworm, yes to Underknocking. We love to see that. Would a bribe be included? Other, your honor and integrity must remain intact. Okay. Let's be real here. There has never been any honor or integrity here in this stream. Be evil. Exactly, Toby. See? Be evil. Drongo rating out of 5. 5 stars. That's good. That's going to be a strong ending there. No additional comments. They are curly. That is going to be a problematic for their grade there. Sassy, Honry, Troublemaker, and Spicy. Okay, I don't often think of Anandar as a spicy chatter, but I guess spicy is relatively, right? Exactly, sorry. Never heard of it. You are so welcome for the lols. You are so welcome. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Dude, that song. Unhinged. I hate it. It upsets me. Whenever I hear it now, it really upsets me. Okay, I don't think this is too far removed, but I think there's, you know, maybe a bit disjointed here with the chatter attributes. Any final closing comments here for Anandar? You and the community always brought up my spirits when I've had some very hard times throughout the year. I would like to suggest once a month a community game night so as not to impact regular streams. Also, secretly, I am curly. Feed me cheese right in my mouth. Shoot dang. Very sweet and wholesome message, but they've just reminded me that they are indeed curly, which I'd forgotten to actually take into account with the attributes. So I'm gonna have to mark them down for that one. But they kind of did that to themselves. So it's a bit self-inflicted there. Hi Mons, how you doing today? Welcome in. The part where I'm having a total meltdown next to the bike, huh? Yeah, classic. Overall grade. It's a bit all over the joint. We've got a up, down. We've got another up, straight down the middle. I think this has to be a C. I think this has to be just a C, straight down the middle. C rating for Anandar. Anandar has shown great promise this year, but consistently finds themselves as curly. Shoot dang. If they spent more time applying themselves, they would be able to get closer to their potential. Keep trying, champion. There we go. Hey Sarge. I mean, it's there. It's doing its thing. Champignon. That's how they say it in France. Iconoclast. All right, next up we have Marguerite. You here with a report card. Marguerite, an impressive lurker. You want to subject me to more Phasmo? Oh, dude. I mean, yeah. The mod takeover day is getting ever closer. It is getting closer, you're right. Alright. IE. Go. Okay. Slash user Marguerite _ IE. Alright. Marguerite has been subscribed 39 months. What a gem. That is a girthy sub there. Goodness me. Absolutely outstanding. Okay, Marguerite's favorite Drongo moment from the past year was, honestly, sincerity, admittedly more than one moment. Absolutely adoring Betty, being honest about mental health ups and downs, Drongo just being his authentic self on stream. The absolutely unhinged spanky stream and its after effects were also pretty good though. Aw, that's actually really sweet. That's really, really nice. That is very, very nice. That's lovely, lovely feedback. Marguerite has rated their chatter quality as 4 out of 5. Now, when I think of Marguerite, I think of high quality chat, to be honest. Like, I feel like Marguerite is more of a lurker, maybe not as active as some other people in the chat. But whenever they do chime in, they usually have some pretty valuable comments. I'm seeing like a lot of like Hype Club participation, lots of well thought out messages here. I think Marguerite's selling themselves short here. I think they're a top quality chatter. This is a 5 out of 5 from me. What car cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Probably depends on the car, to be honest. Now that's an interesting dynamic. We've talked a lot about the parameters of like what kind of like weather you want to be in, you know, what type of cheese you want to have for the smell, the consistency, the neatness of eating, things like that. A lot of different factors we've taken in, but the car that you're in, now that is something we haven't discussed yet. So obviously a unique take here, but for a basic car on a basic trip, having some basic laughing cow triangles or maybe a bit of Havarti dill. That is some ball game knowledge there. Marguerite knows their way around some good cheese. I think, again, like talking basic car trip, basic trip, I think a laughing cow triangle is a very solid choice. I think laughing bell triangles can be a couple of different types, but I think the base one is cheddar, if I remember off the top of my head, right? So, I mean, if we think about that, like basic laughing cow, it is in the cheddar family, and it's a very like handleable, manageable size for a car trip. And Havarti dill is also great. So I think this is another 5 out of 5 for me. I think it's a strong choice. I agree, Mons. What cheese pairs best with self-destructing ute? Something that's just absolutely apocalyptically bad, like a blue cheese or something. Maybe like a really strong French blue cheese or something. Or maybe an English one, like a Stilton. A Stilton, maybe. Like a really crumbly Stilton. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Not sure I've had a single greatest achievement, but I think I'm a solid performer overall. I'm in there, I'm hanging out, I'm contributing to the best of my ability. Good answer. That is a good answer. I was looking for a single great achievement in that question, but they've said they don't know if they have one. They did lean into their strong points and kind of what I was talking about before. They show up, they're consistently here, and they do a great job. So I think I'll mark them down a little bit for not having a single greatest achievement that they can lean on, but I think there's still enough there to get a 4 out of 5. Yeah, sweaty Stilton. Yeah, that's like over bloomed and starts to go from blue to purple, you know what I mean? If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, no. Oof. Okay. All right. We were shaping up really well there for a brief moment. Okay, here we go. Would you be including a bribe with this grade? Other. I would never be so crass as to supply a bribe. My extra subscription level is purely to show support for an excellent streamer and is in no way indicates a quid pro quo arrangement. The fact that it turns up in an unmarked brown envelope is purely coincidental. I mean, the bribery rating, it's purely coincidentally going to end up a 4 out of 5. There's no additional bonus on there, but, I think that's in line with the other marks that we've given for high tier subscription levels. Brown envelope or not. Great answer. Rate the stream experience 5 out of 5. Let's go.
I heard you got that.
Hi Curly, go to sleep.
Swiss and brie.
It's way too early for you.
Issue with
I've not done it yet.
Give me some, you will see. Yeah, it's just some cheese cultures. Some people would shit themselves, but
Curly will.
All I'm asking, baby, feed me cheese right in my mouth.
Hi Curly. Yeah, Curly, we're gonna do the chatter report cards. We're gonna do your secret report card for the stream, the Drongo files. We're gonna do that before the Subbleshui Grand Prix. So after we finish with the report cards tonight. So go get like another 2 hours sleep or something and then come back, okay? I am gonna drag my feet, yeah. Isn't it like 2 a.m. there, Curly? It is way too early for you to be awake. Jammer Bammer, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Good to see you. It's 11:45 a.m. What? I was like, oh, bro, I was about to crash out. I was questioning everything I ballooned. I got balloons on the brain. Everything I believed there for a moment. Have you been to sleep yet? Go to bed, Curly. Go to bed. That is, that's rough, Lou. That's rough. That is very rough. You have? Oh my god, get some more sleep, Curly, please. I beg you. I beg thee. Get some more sleep. Alright, chatter attributes for Marguerite. They've said no to being curly, that's good news. Helpful, shirker, and random factoids you didn't even know you wanted to know. I mean, that's a 5 out of 5 self-rating. They've nailed it. That's exactly how I think of Marguerite. 2 a.m. Oh my god. Are you okay, Lou? Jesus. The closing comments here. RSD is real, and I care. Sorry. RSD is real, and I care more than I expected about the opinion of internet strangers. I also do live near trains. I also do live near trains, and I would never call a ham and cheese toasty a bruschetti. Oh dear. Marguerite. I mean, this is a solid A. This is a solid A. It couldn't be anything else. Marguerite has shown a consistently positive attitude and contributions towards the stream and community. They frequently find themselves engaged as a role model in both their behavior and taste in cheese and factoids. Keep up the great work. I would nearly felt compelled to sign off with Lil Fella, which is crazy. Keep up the great work, friendo. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Lil Fella's, man, my subconscious is doing me a disservice right now. All right, there we go, Marguerite. We got you. We got you. Got your back, homie. Thank you so much for taking part in this year. Let's see. Who's up next? Stagen. Stagen's up next. Take a little... Stagen. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Take care, Sarge. Be safe, man. Be safe. All right. Channel name, Stagen. Okay. Stagen / user Stagen. There we are. Lovely. Okay, so Stagen has been subbed for 22 months now. Good tenure, good length tenure. And they have rated themselves with a chat quality. Oh, sorry. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? It's impossible to choose. Okay, well, it's not impossible to choose. You just didn't. So that's off to a rough start there. Then we've got chatter quality 4 out of 5. That is an ambitious one, although maybe correct. We do have some mod actions here. In August this year, they were timed out. So that's going to be taken into consideration here. Drongo blows. Okay, interesting comments here. Okay, I mean, Stagen does have a decent quality chats, actually. A good mix of emotes and texts. This is a good spread, actually. Good spread. Yeah, I mean, this is solid. This is solid. I'm torn between a 4 and a 5 here. I think we'll go with a 4. I think there is room for improvement, but it is close. It is a close call. It's not an easy decision. They have said that they would choose for car cheese a Dana Blue. I'm not familiar with this cheese. What is this? So Dana Blue is a semi-soft blue cheese from Denmark, also known as Danish blue cheese. Okay, so this is rough, right? Okay, so the cow milk's blue milk. It is a little bit crumbly. It's also quite a pungent cheese, as with a lot of soft blue cheeses would be. And it's also aged. So this is going to make it a little bit, this is going to mark it down as viability for car cheese, because you don't want it to be crumbly. You ideally don't want it to be too pungent, because that will carry over into the rest of the car. And uniquely with blue cheese, it is a bad choice on the basis that the actual blue cheese bacteria spores can settle in your car. You have upholstery or fabric or something like that, and if you have a humid environment, you will get blue cheese bacteria growing in your car if you eat blue cheese in your car. So this is like real, like, deep car cheesing wheel knowledge that we're talking about right now. So unfortunately, for blue cheese choice, I don't think it's a terrible choice. It's tasty, not the messiest they could have chosen, but I think it is below optimal. Below optimal. What if you don't have a car? Well, I mean, some people don't have cars, but they're still in cars. You can still car cheese in a car without a car. So my car will turn into blue cheese. Sign me up. Okay, all right, Phantom Whiskers. I mean, fair enough. Hi, Lashley. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay. What has been your greatest achievement this year in chat? Blowing up the majority of the birthday Rimworld colony with 10 subs. Just the ominous on the end there, just to keep questioning, like, is there more coming here? No, there's not, apparently. Interesting. Sick as a dog. Oh, I'm sorry, but glad you could make it to class, Lashley. Train cheese is possible. Yeah, train cheese is possible. We did tram cheese earlier this year in Amsterdam and Rotterdam with Curly and Ultra. Does the same thing happen with Gorgonzola? I've not seen it. We've seen it happen with blue cheese in the past, but I've not seen it happen specifically with Gorgonzola. But I imagine there would be similar risk factors. But maybe not as much. Hooray! I'm glad you're done with the day, MissRachii. Enjoy your weekend. All right, so I mean, this was a good achievement. To Stagen's credit, they did actually do a good job. On the second half, or the second consideration here is that their achievement is basically the equivalent of kicking over a child's sandcastle. So it does give bully vibes. So I'm gonna mark it down by 1 for that. So, but 4 out of 5 is still a decent score. But it is definitely kick over the sandcastle vibes and then laugh at the crying kid. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. And no bribe. Okay, that's unfortunate. No bribe is a definite immediate downgrade. Drongo rating is have gone with 5 out of 5. That's good news. They are no, no, and no, so not curly. And their attribute chatting styles are sass, chill, troublemaker, and antagonistic. I mean, they've managed to go with a synonym there. I think that generally speaking, antagonistic and troublemaker kind of fall under the same umbrella. And then final comments are, honestly, Drongo is my favorite streamer on Twitch, hands down. Okay, well, I guess, sorry, I was wrong. It's not synonymous with each other. It's actually a 5 out of 5 streamer attribute. Which brings us up to this is a difficult one to grade. I think this is a B-. I think this is a B-. It's not an outstanding score, but it is a solid score. Stagen has trouble socializing with others. They often find joy in kicking over other people's sandcastles and laughing at their reactions. We recommend Stagen seeks appropriate outside stream programs to work on their antagonistic behaviors. Stagen also has shown a great deal of potential, and we hope with more applied work ethic that they will realize this. There we go. All right. Stagen's report card is done. Perfect. Oh, the antagonism. Two could play at that game. All right. Next up, we have Drew Champion, the legend himself, dude. The legend himself. What a nice guy. I gotta say, one of my fondest memories from this year, and I would show you, but it's a bit hard for me to actually get there, is that when I went to TwitchCon NA earlier this year, I met Drew Champion IRL for the first time. We actually got to play some Magic together, and they're lovely. They are really, really lovely. And they went to the trouble of making some custom Bloody Drongo Magic cards, which they gifted me. And that has definitely stood out in my mind as a wonderful highlight from this year. Be reading 5. There we go. Right. So let's go with user Drew Champion and take a look here at what Drew has. Now, I've got high hopes here because the other thing about Drew is that they have themselves eating, I think it's car cheese in their profile picture. So, I mean, this is somebody who is pro car cheese. So there's a pretty good potential here. I have high hopes for Drew. I've got very, very high hopes. The one thing that might act in their disservice is that they are a Curly moderator. One of Curly's moderators, which is unfortunate to say. So Auroraverse says, grading down for bullying makes sense, I guess. We've already got one Drongo. We don't need an understudy. I missed that comment before Iconoclast, but that's actually pretty good. That's funny. Right, so what has been your favorite Drongo in the past year? F1 racing and cosplay. Oh, you know, bro, okay, right. So just a bit of context. I did a cosplay this year as Oscar Piastri, and I painted my head in a recreation of Oscar Piastri's helmet, which took me a lot of time. And it's not easy to do. If you've ever tried to like do face painting, let alone your own face painting, it's not easy, right? And especially if you're trying to do your whole head to look like a race helmet. Like there's a lot of intricate details and a lot of intricate shapes. It was admittedly cursed. It was always meant to be cursed. But I don't think I've ever had anybody, as many people act as negatively or disappointed in anything that I've ever put time and effort into in stream. Like there was so many people that were like, oh, is this all it was? Is this all the cosplay was? Or like, oh, is that it? Like, or, oh, I'm disappointed. I was really hoping it would be better. And, you know, each to their own. Like, I understand it if people are disappointed, but I mean, I feel like I didn't purposefully set expectations to be super high. I've always, like, tried to make a point out of my cosplays being, like, very very scuffed. Like, I don't want them to be like super polished and, you know, set the bar of expectation that I'm actually going to be like professional level cosplaying for chat, you know? Man, you know what? It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me because there was a lot of other people on the flip side of this that were actually very complimentary about it. The fact that that's Drew's favorite moment from this year, that means a lot. So that's really cool. MissRachii says, I think the Thomas the Tank Engine set a bar that I was not expecting. I think maybe that's it. Yeah, I think maybe when people heard that I was going to do an F1 cosplay, and then after the Thomas the Tank Engine one, I think maybe people imagined that I'd like build a F1 car around my head or something like that. Maybe that's why people reacted in that way, but I think the big thing is that because there was like, it wasn't like a negative backlash, but there was just a little bit of an air of disappointment. But the fact that that was somebody's favorite moment from all the moments this year, that does actually that hits home. That hits home. Wishbringer, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly what you expected, Mattress Wolf. Yeah, but I'm not a one-trick pony, right? I can't just keep building stuff around my head. I mean, as funny as that would be, I will do it again, but I can't do every cosplay as just building something around my head. I guess, I don't know. Maybe I could. Okay, wow, all right. So Drew has rated their chat quality as 4 out of 5. Now, I think Drew is a moderator for Curly, as we mentioned before. Now, we will hold that against Drew later on. However, when I think about Drew's engagement, I think they are a role model. Generally, like generally across the platform. Like, they are very engaged, very thoughtful with their chat. They use a great blend of emotes in their messages. Very engaged, very attentive. And scrolling through their messages here, no mod actions, no mod comments. It's strong. It's strong. I think they've undersold themselves here, and it's a 5 out of 5 from me. Let's take a look here. What car would you choose to eat in the car? Car cheesing is a pepper jack. Now, pepper jack is a good cheese. Don't get me wrong. I personally don't find myself gravitating towards pepper jack out of personal choice, but if it's available, I'll eat it quite happily. But then when I think of the qualities of pepper jack in line with the attributes that we like to look for in car cheese, it has all the right things that we want. So even though I personally don't gravitate towards it, I think it's actually an excellent choice for a car cheese. I think it's a very, very solid choice. What has been your greatest achievement this year? Making Bloody Drongo chuckle. Maybe I'll get a laugh in 2026. Okay, sorry, I'll have to hold back the laughter. I would have said that Drew's greatest achievement this year was the custom magic cards that they made. But maybe they took it literally as in chat. I guess it could have been in the community, I suppose, but yeah. I think it's a reasonable achievement. I think I basically never laugh, so it's very infrequent. This is a very serious stream, so to get me laugh is a big deal. To get me to chuckle is also a pretty big deal. So 4 out of 5 I think is a fair rating for achievement. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch? Yes. Underknocking, yes. We'd love to see it. Drew has said there will be a bribe with this grade. Outstanding news. Okay, so we'll give a 4 out of 5 until we have clarification on the what the bribe is exactly. We have had some people offer non-fiscal bribes, which is, I mean, not the best type of bribes. But it could move either up or down. This could change depending on what the bribe actually turns out being. They've rated the stream as a 5 out of 5. Outstanding. No, and they're not curly. Great news. And they have put themselves as sassy, helpful, unhelpful, troublemaker, and lawful neutral. And they've put the final comment. This was turned in on time, just like all my other homework. The best part about that is that they were 34 out of 60, and they submitted it last minute. There was a lot of last minute scramblers to try and get their report cards in. But I do think Drew is pretty sassy, pretty helpful. I don't know if I agree about Drew being unhelpful. It doesn't align with my perception of them, at least not in my stream. Although I am reading a message here about them saying maybe Australian isn't their first language, which isn't probably the most useful comment. Curly is a mindset or a lifestyle. Okay, actually, maybe this is more accurate than I realized. Troublemaker, yeah. Lawful neutral, straight down the middle. Yeah, that's a decent shout. I think this is pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. I think there's room for improvement there to increase the attribute descriptors to be a little bit more accurate there. Like, for example, I think they tend to be a very happy chatter. And maybe an aspect of chirker in there as well. Maybe even a little hint of spoofy, who knows? But overall, this is a solid grading. This could go up. This could be a really, really great grade. With a good bribe, this could be an A+ all day. But I think as it is, this is an A-. Great effort. Drew has been a real gem this year. Their creativity, humor, and focus on community support, all whilst balanced against their unhinged, sassy aspects, has been a joy to have in the community. There is yet still more to unlock, however, so keep striving forwards and applying yourself. Keep it up, champ. There we go. All right. That is Drew Champion done. Drew Champion done. Lawful neutral is not right down the middle. It's more or less a bureaucrat. Well, okay, but I mean the rating of everything. Like, in terms of like how aggressively you can go out there, like lawful neutral is right down the middle for what you would expect for a Twitch moderator, you know? It's not outside of the parameters that I would expect. Right. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Who's next up? Next up we have ReneeSky. Oh my god. Renee. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one, dude. Renee, my friend, my colleague at Sky Nation Publishing. This could be the start of a massive fallout. This is also not how you spell ReneeSky. right. I've at least managed to get her name correct, so that is something. We might need to get HR involved in this one, you're right. Okay, let's have a look here. So Renee has been subscribed for 20 months. That's a long time. Renee and I have known each other for a very, very long time. A very, very long time. We go way, way back to back when we were like wee babs. Like, Renee was freshly partnered when I met her. I think I was freshly partnered at that time. We were both like relatively new to content creation. I think both of us at the time felt like we knew a lot, but I think in reality, I think in hindsight, we're both pretty clueless and green to the whole industry, and you know, we'd had a lot to learn, and we've both grown a lot as people since then. What has been your favorite Drongo moment of this past year when he became what he hates? A train. Was the Choo Choo Charles this year, actually? Was Choo Choo Charles this year? Was that last year? I actually don't remember. Oh, I just searched up Charles in Discord, and now I'm getting all the Charles Leclerc. Is it Choo? Choo? How do you spell Choo Choo? Is it Choo Choo? Here we go. Oh no. Oh, Renee. Oh wait, no. This is not the clip. Hang on, this is not the clip. That is not the clip. Hold. Old? Is it even older? I'm trying to find the clips. Train cosplay. I'm searching in Discord because there's part of me that thinks this was actually 2024. Okay, so we unlocked it in September 2024. I think this may have been 2024, chat. I think it was. Thomas time? Is that? If I search Thomas. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, you found it. Thank you. All right, so this is... It's me. Thomas the Wank Engine again. No! You couldn't have You couldn't have found a clip where I don't call myself Thomas the Wank Engine, MissRachii? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe you've done this. So that was the 25th of October last year. So it was 2024. 2024. Man, what a fun cosplay that was, though. So it was last year. Unfortunately, Renee's grip on reality is slipping. I was worried about this. I had to question it. Listen, we're both very people, so it's we're both very people. Good work, Drongo. You're great, great descriptor. We're both very busy people, and it's understandable that Ren has forgotten what year it is. I don't think so, ScorchHellfire. I think that was a TwitchCon story. So I don't want to steal their thunder, but I'm pretty sure that came out of a story from a drinking story from TwitchCon EU earlier this year. All right. So Ren's chatting quality is 1. She's rated as 1. Now Ren doesn't chat very often. Like I said, Ren's a very busy person. You know what? I think her chat quality is a 1 out of 5, because let's take a look here. All of Renee's chat messages basically are just linking, just self-promoting in my chat. Sky Nation Publishing. So there you have it. That's Ren's contribution. In full disclosure, that is from when we did our co-stream earlier this year, and we did share chat together for one of our book announcements. Yeah, Ren doesn't chat very often, but it's not bad quality when she does. So 2 out of 10, 2 out of 5 rather. She's learning from me. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. Was the F1 cosplay the only one this year? No. Yo, what's up, Winky? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I haven't played D&D in a while. I finished up my last Pathfinder campaign earlier this year, and I've been looking for some D&D for a while. So I'm down whenever you want, Winky. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're doing well. So car cheese choice, Parmesan, love the crumbs. So Parmesan is a great choice. I subscribe heavily to the notion of I subscribe heavily to the notion of Parmesan being a great car cheese. It's a little bit more crumbly than you would like. However, I think just the sharpness, the flavor, it's just a great car cheese. I love it. And normally, like my go-to car cheeses are a wheel of brie, like a whole wheel of brie, and a wedge of Parmesan, like Parmigiano Reggiano. Like, it's expensive, it's a premium, like it has to be a good month on Twitch for me to be like, I'm gonna get some Parmigiano Reggiano to eat on the car ride home, you know? That's how I know I've made it in life, is that is even an option for me. Pepper Jack in block form. You know what, Winky? We just talked about that. I think it's a 5 out of 5 car cheese. I don't love Pepper Jack in the same way that I love Parmesan, but it is a great car cheese. I agree. I actually agree with you. It belongs in a luxury vehicle. Well, that's right, Iconoplast. I'm sitting there, I'm driving around in my BMW, eating Parmigiano Reggiano. I got the sunroof down. I'm living the dream, dude. Like, it doesn't get any better. Like, what a time to be alive.
Late night.
The Parmesan, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5.
Drongo sucks.
I am
know.
Winky.
Chat left me biddies by the stairs. Subscriptions let me know we get this kiss.
Hi there. Good to have you. Egan, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for joining us. How's your weekend shaping up? I'm now at the point of like being so tired that I'm missing sentences, words out of my sentences. What has been my greatest achievement in chat this year? Making him eat an old bandaged bean. Oh my god, that sucked. That sucked ass. That was a bad time. That's a terrible achievement. That is a terrible achievement. How dare you, Ren? How dare you? The Bean Boozles, if we make it through to the mod takeover stream, they will make a return tomorrow if we get there. You're flying to Chicago tomorrow on your way to Amsterdam for a few days. Yo, you're gonna get dinner with Bib. Oh, amazing. I'm so jealous. And then you're going to Paris next week for the TF2 Open Talk. Yo, let's go. I hope you have a great time, Egan. That's awesome, dude. I'm so jealous. I hope you have an amazing trip. Be safe. And yeah, that is super cool. Super cool. Give Bib a big hug for me. I miss that beautiful man. Okay. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? She said no. Renee has said no. Underknocking. She's pro underknocking. Great. She will be including a bribe. We like that. We like a good bribery rating. How do you rate the stream experience? 5 out of 5. Any additional comments to share with stream? No. Yes. They're not curly. And they are a lurker. I mean, that's a very accurate description of Ren. He's a lurker. He's so skinny, I could probably hug him twice over for the two of us. I like to... Whenever I hug Bib, I like to imagine that I'm an anaconda, like about to suffocate his prey, except my prey is Bib. And I'm just like wrapping him up like a Christmas present of flesh. What a time to be alive. Okay, so Ren's got a bit of a mixed bag here. Ren's got a bit of a mixed bag. Neither, like the animal Valk. Not the music, or the movie. Thank you very much. Goodness me. Overall grade for Renee here is gonna be a B. She has some real high points, great taste, accurate rating. This is a B. This is a B. She does have some low points. Renee suffers from suffers from the inability to focus on one thing at a time. She's like a cat with several mice to chase. A bit all over the joints. She's had many high points this year, but there is a lot of room to improve. But the good news is that she's shown the necessary work ethic to rise to the occasion. She just needs to apply herself. Okay. ReneeSky, done. Another Twitch chat report card sorted. Perfect. There we go. Spoophy says, simmer down, brother. With your length, you're like an earthworm with too high of ambitions to strangle a toe. Okay, Spoopy. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for the humbling, brother. Okay, outstanding, outstanding. Who's next? Who's the next Twitch chatter who wanted a report card? It is Lashley. Now, we did see Lashley rock up earlier. Now, Lashley mentioned they aren't feeling well today, so I'm going to make sure to really ruin their day. Really, you know, make them forget that they're actually unwell. That's my mission right now. Like, damn, can't believe I'm under the weather today. Drongo just destroyed my entire ego. Please, there we go. Oh, dear. Make me feel something that isn't a fever. And it's not even the good type of fever either. Lashley 137. Oh, the leet. Oh, I just got it. It's Leet Lashley. 17 months. Subscribed to the channel. This is decent tenure. Long-suffering Twitch chatter. Lashley here. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Lashley has said the birthday subathon because it's one of the rare times Drongo is on when I'm alive. The irony of Lashley now being on the brink of death's door, whilst the subathon is still going, is not lost on me. It's not lost on me. There is a beautiful sense of irony here. But it is true. Like, one of the reasons why I really enjoy doing our annual birthday subathon is that we do get to see people that we don't often get to spend time with, and I really cherish that. You know, I think it's great. What do you rate your chatting quality? 2 out of 5. That's a low rating. Let's take a look here. Now, Lashley is a bit of a renowned shit poster, I feel like. Not, well, maybe not shit poster. Shit stirrer, maybe is the right word. A lot of emotes, a lot of brief messages, sporadic chatting. I mean, it's not 2 out of 5 behavior. I'll tell you that much for free. No mod actions, no mod comments. I think this is like average Twitch chatter behavior right here. I think this is about average. This is right down the middle. Right down the middle. Not exceptional, room to improve, but a solid effort nonetheless. 3 out of 5. When it comes to what car cheese would you choose to eat in the car? A bucket of ricotta. This is twisted, and I love it. A bucket of ricotta is crazy work for a car cheese. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it. Let me just I need to run the simulations here in my head for a moment. Type 1 in chat if you're also a ricotta guzzler right now. Okay, I've run the simulations. You know, when I close my eyes there for a brief moment, that's just me running about 30,000 simulations in the course of a second. Yeah, running the numbers, exactly, Teeters, exactly. Okay, we've got a couple of ricotta guzzlers, at least a 24 ouncer. How many is that in metric? That's like at least 1,000 liters, isn't it? Bucket of ricotta. Bucket of ricotta is an interesting choice. I don't think this is optimal. As much as I love the choice, I'm not going to mark it down because it's a brave choice. And we have criticized some people for having uninspired choices when it comes to car cheese. This is a brave decision. This is somebody who is deserving of chat's respect. But they are not somebody to aspire to. In the same way that you can admire a stunt person on a set, but you're also going to know that once they're past their prime, they're probably going to be dealing with a lot of physical, mental ailments into old age. It's not something that you want to be going down and aspiring to. I want to be a stunt person when I grow up, if I want to live a long and healthy life. You do not want to aspire to be a bucket ricotta car cheeser if you want to live a long and healthy life. That's what I'm saying here. It's something you could admire and appreciate about somebody, but it's not something to aspire to. So I think this is a 3 out of 5 car cheese. Okay. Committed, but unhinged. Exactly. 0.7 liters. That is a decent one there. Okay. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? I made Drongo question why I ask a question. I mean, yes, this did happen. I do find myself, though, questioning why chat asks a lot of the questions they do very frequently. So I feel like this is, again, down the middle. We're seeing a consistent trend here. Very down the middle. But not a bad achievement, of course. Thanks for the follow as well. So in terms of Earthworm, they've gone no. Not great. Underknocking, also no. Also not great. Will you be including a bribe in this grade? Yes, no, other. I can include whatever virus I'm currently battling, but that's about it. That's okay. Thanks for the offer. That is a 1 out of 5. The threat of biological weapons isn't going to get you far in life. That was what my dad taught me growing up. They've rated the stream 5 out of 5, so that's a 5 out of 5 there for the Drongo rating. No additional comments. Are you sure? Yes. Are you curly? No. Chatting attributes are chill and chirker. That is a very Lashley coded. I would have probably selected troublemaker, especially on the basis of some of their more unhinged chat messages, but it's... I think this is somewhat accurate. Somewhat accurate. Yeah, I think this is somewhat accurate. Overall, this is a report card of mediocrity. Because when you take out the bribery, like low grade, and you get the high grade from the Drongo rating, it evens out to straight down the middle, the whole thing. This is a C grade. So Lashley is 3 out of 5. Room for improvements. Just don't get worse. Threat, by the way. Okay, great. Lashley, that's you taken care of. I hope you feel something now. I hope you feel something. TayTaytheBigGay is up next, chat. Oh, I need to put that in there. C rating. Alright. Here we go. Slash user TayTay. TayTay the Big Gay. Hopefully TayTay is doing well. I know they're settling in after a big move to Seattle. TayTay the Big Gay. There we go. Lovely. Wunderbar. All right. TayTay has been subscribed for 19 months. Another solid tenure there for them. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past? Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. The Twitch API is lagging at the moment. Egan, thank you for the 20 gifted subs though, dude. Holy shit. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. The timer go up. The timer go up. That means we're now only 44 sub points as well away from unlocking a new emote slot. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry chat. I'm sorry. Are you all awake? I hope you're all awake now. Yeah, sorry everybody.
You bloody legend.
I need new speakers. Oh, ripperonis. I'm sorry. Egan, thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. That is extremely generous. Very generous. Oh, dear.
You bloody legend.
God damn. You bloody legend. Absolute legend. That does mean we are now guaranteed to get to Jump King at the rate we're going. So that'll probably bring us close to... what will that get us to?
You bloody legend.
Close to 4 hours, then I'll be there, 9:30. Yeah, roughly an hour or two of Jump King.
You bloody legend.
Yeah. You jump scare Meg and then, you know, pinch out the kiddo. All right, here we go. TayTay says, what has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? How much Blongo loved it when I got Sim to read out aloud the phrase bouncing on it crazy style.
You bloody legend.
This could be the best. This could be not only the favorite Drongo of the favorite Drongo moment, this could be their greatest chat achievement of this year. Sim reading, bouncing on it crazy style without realizing the meme context of it fucking sent me. Absolutely sent me. I was dying. I actually had tears in my life. In my life and in my eyes too. It was outstanding. It was a great moment. Very special. TayTay has rated their chatting qualities a 4 out of 5. I think this is a fair rating. I think TayTay maybe a little bit weighted towards emote spam, but is generally a very engaged chatter. I think 4 out of 5 is a fair rating. A fair self-assessment. When asked what car cheese would they eat in the car, they have said a mild cheddar. A 5 out of 5. We love a mild cheddar, chat. We love a mild cheddar. That is an outstanding choice. There's nothing more. Oh, and they actually have said the sim thing again is the greatest achievement. I said earlier it could have been, they could have put it as their greatest achievement, and lo and behold, they have. If I could give more than a 5 out of 5, I would. I actually would. Outstanding. I mean, a mild cheddar is great. Like, I agree. I prefer a sharp cheddar myself, but for a car cheese, you've got to remember that, like, you're also not going to have easy access to, like, accompaniments.
Special delivery.
Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Bonson Gondix Fortnite. I have no idea what that means. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, Egg? Happy Friday. That brings us another sub closer to new emote slot. We're now 43 subs away. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And the balloon deficit is approaching back to 100.
How the fuck do you zest a walrus?
Welcome back, Sarge. Sunshine, enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of Egan. Did I miss peak? You did. I'm sorry, Egg. Yeah. We finished peak a little bit early just so that people could go to bed. And I was also conscious of the fact that I still have a shitload of report cards to do. So yeah, I thought it was prudent to try and get ahead of the curve and knock out these. Yeah, Spoophy woke up at 3 a.m. to do peak and then was gonna go to bed afterwards and then hasn't gone to bed afterwards. So take that as you will. Yeah, good idea, Spoophy. Good idea. Go get some sleep. Great achievement there for TayTay. If you're an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, yes. Will you be including a bribe? Clean elections now. Fair. Based. Not a great bribe,
Are you
though,
still doing hype clubs right now?
I won't mark it down for that, but based. Sarge, thank you for the 100 bits. Am I still doing hype clubs? Don't know if I have enough time. I think I'm too far behind on the report cards. I've still got 23 report cards to go, Sarge. So I think I need to lock in here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm too busy, too important for hype clubs now. Too busy, too important, you know. Spoofy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You barely slept since the end of last stream too. Oh dear. Well, you and me together, ScorchHellfire. We're get through with our sleep deprivation. Big business over here. That's right. I'm trying to get through to some more bribes here. They've rated the stream experience 5 out of 5. TayTay, great option. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, good idea, Egg. Good idea. Take care. Go touch some grass. Go eat some food. Be in real life. I appreciate you though. Cat, say goodbye to Egg. 3Cat, thank you for the 25 stream streak as well. I hope you're doing well today. I'm too busy. Too busy. Too busy and important. No additional comments. Are they short? They are curly. Okay, TayTay, that's rough. That's rough. Attributes, though, they've said sassy, honry, chill, unhelpful, and... Ooh, okay. Marxist, chirker, lurker, spoofy. Okay. Okay, so I feel like the Marxist and spoofy kind of offset each other. This would be a very accurate rating overall. I think the only thing that's going to drag it down is being curly, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's a 4 out of 5, unfortunately. Final comments is pee is stored in the balls. Okay. Okay. Definitely egg. Yeah, good read. Good read. All right. This is a solid grade, though. This is a solid grade. This is a B. A B. I think it's just a B. I think this is just a straight up B. Okay. Tay has shown a consistent, high energy, enthusiasm. That's not how that's spelt, but that's okay. We'll let it ride. How many subs would it take to get a full mod takeover day? Well, if we get to tomorrow, that's exactly what we get. So how many subs would it be for a full day? I don't know. So each sub is 2 minutes. I don't know how, I haven't done the maths on this. So I don't know how many subs per day. So it's like 12 hours times 60 divided by 2, 360. It's a lot to ask. So to get there, we'd probably need around another 200 subs or so. And then for a full day of it, it would be another 360 subs. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, from where we are now, it would be somewhere in the ballpark of 500 subs to be guaranteed to get a full day of mod takeover. A ballpark for 500. My maths isn't good. Pinch of salt. I'm not a maths person. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I have no expectations. And full clarification, because the mod takeover day was a charity reward, we will have a mod takeover day later on this year, before the end of the year, on another day. If tomorrow doesn't happen, it'll just be a regular length stream though, which means it'll be at our regular stream time, and it will be for 4, maybe 5 hours. But just as full disclosure there, because I don't want anybody to feel like I'm like trying to double dip on like the charity reward incentive. The charity reward incentive was mod takeover day. That's guaranteed to happen, regardless of whether we get to tomorrow or not. The bonus incentive of having it tomorrow is if we get it tomorrow, it is a full 12 hours of mod takeover. So hopefully that is a useful explanation. What if mod takeover, but they can only play Tingus Goose? Yo, what's up, Dead Scum? Welcome back. Welcome back. If only, MissRachii. If only. Yeah. So it's a lot, but that's okay. You know, I think generally speaking at this point, going into day 6, it is more than I expected. So yeah, I'm very grateful. All right, Tay has shown consistent high energy enthusiasm for their chats, engagements. There is small areas of improvements that could use attention. However, with time, this will come. P.S. Hope you're getting settled in nicely at the new place. Okay, there's Tay. Tay's report card is done and dusted. Perfect. All right, who's next, chat? Who's next? Next cab off the rank, it is JonathanOng. Oh boy. Could we have our first F rating? We have not had any Fs this year. We've had no fails. Could John be the first one? Could John be the first one?
Hey, special delivery.
Egan, thank you for gifting a sub to spell check, please. Thank you very much. We let it ride. We let it ride. Fine. How you doing today, Dorothy? Right. JonathanOng. Username, JonathanOng. Alright, John has been subbed for 28 months. John is one of those people that I feel like my Twitch experience is somewhat intertwined with him now. And it feels like... So the first ever interaction I had with John was on Twitter, way back in the day. This is like, I think 2023. And I saw him posting about Malaysian restaurants in Melbourne for PAX. And I hit him up and I was like, yo, have you got any recommendations for good Malaysian food in Melbourne? And he gave me a couple of places, gave me a couple of recommendations. Eventually when our path did cross officially, we became fast friends. And I'm very grateful for that fact. And now I can hardly imagine my Twitch experience without John. You are part of the problem, Egan, yes. That is true. Rage baiting to get more subs. Is that how that works? I don't know. What has been your favorite moment, Drongo, from this past year? When Drongo ate a dick on stream. Okay, was that this year? Was that this year? Hang on, let me open up my DMs with John. Hold on. I nearly just typed dick into our chat, our DMs, instead of, just searching. That was January this stream. It was January this year, actually. Yeah. So John, when he was in Malaysia earlier this year, sorry, Taiwan earlier this year, he bought me a chocolate penis and then mailed it to me. And then I ate it on stream. Should I just message John and just say dick? There we go. I did it. Hi Dan, good to see you. How you doing today? He wrote back single question mark. Just, huh? Or John. He doesn't deserve this, chat. He doesn't deserve this. Why are you being so mean? That was a good moment. That was a good moment, though. That was very fun. It feels like a lifetime ago now. Earlier this year was a lifetime ago. He's rated his chat quality as 2 out of 5, which I think is a fair rating. I think it's a fair rating, right? Yeah. I think this is a fair rating. When I think of John, I think of low quality engagement. 2 might be a might be too much. Might be too much. Yeah, I think this is going to be a 1 out of 5. It is low quality. He's right. He's right. It is low quality, but solid. So what cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Brie, when it bubbles out the other end, it'll be quite aromatic. Now, John is notoriously unable to tolerate dairy, and yet he frequently participates. He is an unhinged lunatic who loves punishing his digestive tract. However, unfortunately, I was really hoping to be able to give him an F-, having our first like all 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 down the board here. However, this is an elite choice. It actually makes me sad to say this is actually an elite choice. Sadly, John has chosen very, very well here. It's got to be a 5 out of 5. Like, Brie is an elite choice. It doesn't spill much. Great flavor, not too mild, very neat, very tidy, very flavorful, very filling. It feels rich and enjoyable. It is, it's great. What has been your greatest achievement this year in chat? I was supposed to achieve things. Shit. Okay, well, that's a 1 out of 5. There's no achievement listed. And in fact, he has opted to say that he hasn't achieved anything. So that's unfortunate for him. Bribery. So Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, no. That's sad. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? I don't even know what kind of bribe would be appropriate. Money would be an appropriate bribe, John. And he is not selected to give one, so that is a 1 out of 5. So, dude, if it's the cheese rating is saving him right now. If it wasn't for the cheese rating, he would be in big trouble. Oh, he's clutched out here as well. The 5 out of 5 Drongo stream experience. Okay. All right. This is a chat report card of extremes. Extremes right now. Do you have any additional comments to share with stream? No. Are you sure? Yes. Are you curly? No. Chill, lurker, churker. Okay. So this is not an accurate representation. When I think of John, I think of unhelpful. I think of spoofy. I think of troublemaker, I think of angry, I think of Henry, and I think of sassy. It's like he did the exact opposites of all the ones that he actually embodies. It is remarkable how inaccurate this is. This is probably the worst self-assessed attributes. It's not good. It's not good. The only highlight here from attributes is that he's not curly. Fair, Spoofy, fair. Go ahead. You don't think of horse? Well, that's why I think of Henry. When I think of John, I think of Henry. Because that man is constantly thirsting after equines. He's an equine pervert. And he needs to be stopped, honestly. Hi, Arjun. Good to see you. Welcome in. Final comments are, I forgot to change my chatting behavior in response to the emotionally devastating E+ from last year. This doesn't really help my case. It is going to be an improvement from E+. That's good news. He's been saved here. He's been saved by his very high ratings in both the car cheese choice and the Drongo stream rating. He has been saved. Oh no, I know what I said, Toby. I stand on what I said. You can quote me on that. Hi, BottomDefilingPupil. Stream is going well, thank you. How are you doing today? I did not say that verbatim, Toby. You can't quote me on that. You could quote me on calling him a horse pervert, not a horse fucker, okay? I'm MS Stremmenge. This is why John gets a 1 out of 5 for chat quality. Look at this man. Stremmking. There's worse typos in my chat right now than I put the typos in my report card. Okay, this is a D minus. It's better than an E plus, but this is a D minus. Wait, did I actually say that? Okay, well, there you go. Fantastic. Okay, well, fair enough. I did say you could quote me on it, so go off, chat. Go off. Okay. Additional comments. Pony perverts. Yeah, my own words are coming back to bite me, unfortunately. Sad times, sad times. Self-inflicted owns are right up my alley. Okay. Next up we have LouEnPointe. Lou. I think Lou was here a moment ago, right? Yeah, Lou is still here. Hello, Lou. Let's take a look at your report card, shall we, Lou? Let's take a look. Lou has been subbed for 3 years. 36 months. That is a girthy, strong representation there on Lou. Outstanding. Okay, LouEnPointe. What has been your favorite Drongo moment of the past year? Rimworld streams are a lot of fun. Thank you. I agree. They are a lot of fun. 3 out of 5 chatting quality. Okay. I think Lou's selling themselves a little bit short here. I think of Lou as more of a 4 out of 5 chat quality. They do. I think Lou's one piece of downfall, if I have to give one piece of constructive feedback, is that Lou will occasionally drop gems of absolute unhingedness, which they immediately follow up with an apology. What I would love to see from Lou is to lean into the unhingedness unapologetically. And really own it. And I think that'll help sell it. Really bring it together. Take it to the next level. Have I given any 5s for chat quality? I have, yes. What cheese would you eat in the car? A simple mature cheddar with a Gouda chaser on cream crackers. God damn, that is an elite wheel knowledge there. We've talked about consistently throughout this that cheddar and Gouda are S tier cheeses for car cheeses.
Hello, I am Yukifa. Wow. I am under the water. I am here to conduct clam checks.
Hello, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Nice clam.
Simple mature cheddar, Gouda chaser, cream crack. That's elite wheel knowledge. 5 out of 5. What was John's grade eventually? It was a D minus spoofing. D minus. So it wasn't an upgrade from last year. What has been your greatest achievement of this year? Being funnier than Drongo on a couple of occasions, confirmed by Drongo himself. Both so notable that I can't remember them. That is true. There has been multiple occasions this year where I've remarked on the fact that it's not fair when my chat is funnier than I am. And I do think a couple of those occasions have been on the back of one of Lou's comments, which is a great achievement. Unfortunately, it's a great achievement. Don't get me wrong. It's very difficult to be funnier than I am. I'm very, very funny. It is very difficult to do. It is a very difficult task. However, I can't give it more than a 1 out of 5 because it does involve and hinge on actually being funnier than me. And like I said, I hate when my chat's funnier than me. It's not fair. I'm the streamer. I stream to pad my ego, to be the constant center of attention. What do you mean? You guys want to be involved and be funnier too. Unbelievable. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. We have 2 tied for D- of the lowest. Who is the other D-? I've already forgotten. They've said no to Earthworm, which is rough. Okay. All right, Lou. You're welcome to give some reasoning for the worm option. I don't think it'll wait much, but yeah. Break out the emergency ego kit. Okay, Yuki. Things are going well, FriendlyKitten. Thank you very much. They have said yes to Underknocking, so that's good. Would you be including a bribe with this grade? Other. I would never taint, debase, nor defile the assessment of this palette of imported mayo with this palette of imported mayo that can be picked up from Hutchinson Port, Sydney. That's a strong bribe. It's not as good as cash. But mayonnaise, that's a good bribe. That's a good bribe right there. So earthworms need to be moist all over to breathe, and I don't want to think of you like that. I have bad news for you, Lou. I am moist all over every time I stream. Drongo rating 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, fair rating. Yuki, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Dude, all of these, this subathon is getting people's streaks up like crazy. Crazy. No additional comments. Are you sure? Yes. Are you curly? No. Attributes: sassy, chill, helpful, positive, and wishing to lift people up. I think that is actually a very accurate self-assessment. I think that is a very accurate self-assessment. I think Lou has done a really, really good job there, self-assessment. I don't think I have anything else to add there. The only one I'm sort of on the defense is about Troublemaker, but I think Lou's generally kind of like not seeking to cause trouble. Just sass. So yeah, I think this is a 5 out of 5 self-assessment there. Final comments are: thank you for the fun, silliness, effort, ingenuity, and professionalism you put into the streams. Professionalism? Pardon? Thank you though. Those very, very sweet comments. This is a solid rating overall. The only real doubt, this would be an A rating if it wasn't for being funnier than me. I mean, okay. Otherwise though, this is a strong B-. Lou is a outstanding contributor to the community. Their one area of improvement is to be mindful of being less funny than Drongo at all times throughout the year, the incoming year. Keep up the good work. All right, there's Lou. There is Lou. There we go. Lovely. My moderator Spoophy is yelling at you for not selecting Spoophy as chat equality, and chat is clearly what I think clearly 1, I'm not Spoophy, 2, I do not chat like Spoophy. Warn JonathanOng. Warning reason. Please stop being spoofy like in my channel. Thanks. Send warning. Okay. All right. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Sometimes you just get disruptive people coming into the community, looking for attention, just like Spoophy does, and we just got to deal with them accordingly. Hi, Romney. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Next up, we have paigeycakess. Paigeycakess. Did paigeycakess misspell their own username, or am I not? Oh, I just managed to mistype it 3 times in a row. Right, there we go. paigeycakess. Right, let's get you a report card here fired up, Paigey. So I did get to meet paigeycakess earlier this year at TwitchCon. They were lovely. And one thing I did hear about paigeycakess is that they have similar taste to me in cocktails. They are a old-fashioned enjoyer, which is a good sign for taste. I have high hopes of paigeycakess here. High hopes. paigeycakess has been subbed for 19 months now. Paigey's somebody who feels like they're relatively recent to the community, but also is part of the furniture at the same time. Like it's a, I don't know. It's a bit of a logical fallacy. Logical fallacy chatter. You are in time for Paigeys, Yuki. It's true. AKA old daddies. That's what they call me. Right, here we go. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Meeting Drongo at TwitchCon NA. That was very lovely. That was very lovely. That was a great moment. Like I was just saying, it was lovely to meet them. Their chat quality is a 2 out of 5. That's... I don't know about that. I think Paigey's a high quality chatter, dude. Oh no, I know, Yuki, but sometimes I get called old-fashioned, and then people start calling me old daddy, and you know, it's... You wouldn't get it. You had to be there, Yuki, but it made sense. My comment made sense, you know. Pay attention. I think there's room for improvement, but I do think the paigeycakess is a quality Twitch chatter. I don't think they're a 2 out of 5. I think they're a 4 out of 5 Twitch quality. Me too, Minor. It's my go-to cocktail for sure. What cheese would you eat in the car? A Colby Jack. I haven't had a Colby Jack in a while, but Colby Jack is a blended cheese, and it's not particularly it's not super melty. It's relatively soft, but doesn't crumble easily. I think this kind of fits into the same sort of ballpark as cheeses like cheddar and stuff like that that are just a great car cheese option. Like, it's not particularly like super flavorful. It's very tasty. I think this is a great choice. This is great taste. Exactly what I'd expect from an old-fashioned enjoyer. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Being declared Riz Master by Drongo. I mean, that is a pretty high, a high accolade indeed. One of my most memorable things over the past 12 months in particular is the fact that Paigey has been a pioneer in the cuck chair rating space in the community, and she has contributed a lot in that area, which I think is great. Thank you, John, for acknowledging your warning for being spoofy in the channel. Oh, actually, no. That smiley face at the end there, bit passive-aggressive. Second warning. Please stop being spoofy like in my channel. Thank you. There we go. Gotta look after the community here. Sorry, chat. That's a high accolade. High accolade. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, no. Oof. The first stumble. The first stumble often seems to be at the underknocking, and then it kind of gets away from people, it seems. There sure is tasty. Yeah, it's very spoofy coded, though. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Tough question. I'm an honest person, but also not above using money to get what I want. That's exactly what an honest person would say. And what an honest person should say. It doesn't answer the question, though. And there has been no bribe forthcoming. But I think this has to go straight down the middle. It's not a no, but there is the opportunity for bribe. So, we'll see how that shakes out. The stream experience is 5 out of 5, so that's good. No, no, yes, not curly. They are sassy churka. I think that's pretty accurate. I think that's pretty accurate. This is a good rating overall. This could have been an A+. Put this towards Paige's bribe, says Yuki. Thanks for the 1-bit, Yuki. Good lord. Thank you. Oh, dear. Closing comments are, I know a lot of people have had a hard year, myself included. I'm so grateful for the time I've gotten to spend in the stream with the community. Y'all are okay. Oh my god, John just does not stop, bro. That was on Twitch's end. Keep going, Iconoplast. Keep going. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. That was on Twitch's end. That was not me. I had it as well. I had the momentary drop. Thanks, Twitch. Not as if I need to earn a living on your platform or anything. Twitch. Yeah, they've been weird since yesterday. How about now? Keep going. Keep going. I'll tell you when. Keep going. Keep going. Right now, Paige's grade is at a B+. A B+ grade. We're looking for some bribery here, some real bribery to get it up into an A. You know what I'm saying, chat? Drongo denial of stream, not the DDoS, dude. Keep going. Come on. These 1-bits, they ain't cutting it. Not by themselves.
Broops.
Tasty, thank you for gifting a sub to bribe. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Hey.
Now we're talking. We are 41 subs away from unlocking a new emote slot, by the way. Thank you very much. All right. All right. I will move the bribery rating accordingly up to a 4 out of 5. We're now at an A-. A- right now. Have my remaining nits for Paigey. MissRachii, you can keep your nits to yourself. The last thing I need to do is de-lice all of chat. God Lord. Paigey sometimes underestimates herself, but with some extra confidence, she will start to really hit her stride. This grade has been somewhat elevated by the bribery of Twitch chat, a true display of the bonds that she has formed within the community within this last year especially. There we go. All right. So the bribery just squeaks in an A-. Just squeaks in. I mean, it's not remarkable, but it is a solid grade for sure. Well done. Well done, Paigey. Well done. Good effort. Good effort. Next up, we have BibRofi. BibRofi. Bob Meister himself. The Big B. Little Ice Cream Boy. Dude, I've got a million nicknames for Bib Bob Ruffles. Shout out to Bib's mum, by the way. Here we go. BibRofi. Here we go. The sweetest bean in all the land. Oh, hello, Bib.
In comes good bean Bib, the bestest bean that you ever saw. Bib, I swear, is bunny hard, cracking jokes like choke on these. Good bean Bib, sugar please.
How you doing today, Bib? It's good to see you. Glad you're here in time for your report card. BibRofi. That's wrong. BibRofi. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, Bib has been subscribed for 42 months. A true staple of the community. And after all, the staple is the backbone of the office. Okay, here we go. What is your favorite Drongo moment of the year? Drongo invited in Bernadette and me as her +1 for breakfast during TwitchCon North America. It was absolutely lovely to spend some time together in a hustle and bustle from the convention. We talked streaming, life, and had some frozen breakfast margaritas and pointed out cute puppies. However, a funny thing was that this place Drongo picked had this little set of stairs and self-service. Drongo, a man of short stature, took it upon himself to go down and order our food and drinks. Watching that little man fumble his way up and down these steps, sitting down on each and trying to stretch his little leggies as far as he could to reach the next step below, it was a sight to behold and something you can't actually catch on stream. He even asked me to pick him up and get him back on his little seat. Such a silly little guy, but I love him for that and so much more. Bib was sworn to secrecy about this event. No, whenever I go to an event, I do try to look out for my mods, and we did have a lovely breakfast together. Bernadette and I and Bib. It was a little embarrassing though, having to navigate this little taco restaurant bar thing. Being 5 feet tall in a world that is not built for people who are 5 feet tall is tough. And I had specifically asked Bib to never speak of this publicly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bib has rated their chatting quality as a 3 out of 5. I mean, Bib is a shit poster. He's an absolute shit poster. It's a 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. There is so much room for improvement. I mean, look at this shit that he's talking about up here. I mean, this isn't chat quality, but I mean, it's emblematic of the wider attitude problems that BibRofi has with authority. Okay. So 3 is vastly overestimating their chatting quality, obviously. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? A sharp cheddar, easy hit to handle on the go, not too dangerous for the car interior, nice sharpness to it to keep you on edge. After that opening, I was so looking forward to ripping Bib to shreds, tearing him a new cheese hole. Unfortunately, that is elite wheel knowledge, and it's a 5 out of 5 for cheese quality. Damn. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Bib says, I have no clue, as I am by far the humblest person in not just Drongo's chat, but rather the entirety of Twitch.tv platform. Anything I do is great, and thus nothing I do is out of the ordinary or worthy of special mention. However, I'm quite fond of receiving timeouts from Big D himself after I've gotten him with some kind of D's nuts joke. Having him in the community laugh has been lovely. Oh, that's a tough one to rate because he says I have no clue, which isn't an answer. He could have lent on the last sentence, but he opens with I have no clue. So it's a 1 out of 5. It's a 1 out of 5. He needed to have a comment. He needed to have an idea. So pro Earthworm, that's good. Pro Underknocking, that's great. No bribe. Oof. Oof. So far, Bib is being saved by his cheese. He has rated the stream a 4 out of 5, so that is going to help bring things back a little bit. No additional comments. Are you sure they're not curly? Bib has said, sassy, chill, happy, helpful, unhelpful, troublemaker, good bean. I mean, that is pretty accurate, actually. That is pretty accurate, unfortunately for me. The one attribute that's missing here that I was hoping that we would cover off is his mum. I think that's probably one of the more important attributes. Shout out to Bib's mum, by the way. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It could have been better. I think this is right down the middle. 3 out of 5 for chatter attributes. Alright. Closing comments here for BibRofi is, keep doing what you're doing, Drongo. You've created an excellent broadcasting community, which I love tuning into any chance I can get. I personally have gained a lot from your channel and community, and I wouldn't want to miss anything of it. You've been a real inspiration, and despite your height, I look up to you as a person. Despite your height, fuck, man. I look up to you as a person. Thanks for who you are. I hope for many more years. Okay. This is a tough one to grade. Lots of ups and downs. A very contrasting binary report card. I think this is a D+. BibRofi would benefit from less of a focus on other people's physical stature and applying themselves more to their work. Stay in your lane, you lil ice cream boy. Last minute bribe, 19 bits. That's just insulting. D. It is. Okay. Next time, don't waste my time with untimely, insultingly low bribes. There we go. Perfect. I see Bib's 19 bits and raise him 20. What if we made it 20? Well, now it's 21. Well, 40. What? 41. 40. Insubtlingly. I stand by what I said, chat. I stand by what I said. I stand on business. I stand on business. Jeepers. Okay. All right. BibRofi, there is your report card. That was very enjoyable, actually. That was a real pleasure to read. Okay. Right. I think we'll do 42. I think this will be our last report card for now, before we get geared up for our Subtleshui Grand Prix for this evening. Hasn't looked at my messages. This is rigged to a T. Hasn't even looked at your messages? What messages? Like your Twitch chatter messages? I did look at them. It was low quality, Bib. Low quality Twitch chat. Unbelievable. Jay Luz is up next. Okay, Jay Luz. Let's take a look here. Oh, I also forgot to read out the mod comment that Bib has acquired this year. On the 26th of July this year, it was noted on his profile, cackles a little bit too hard at the Final Destination movies. Additionally, Bib has been timed out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 times this year and banned once. That definitely helps weigh in and justify the 1 quality chat rating. There we go. All right, Jay Luz. They've been subbed for 15 months. A relatively newcomer compared to some of their peers, but nonetheless a very, very active participant in the community and a decent tenure for sure. Inspiration. Stan, please do not look at BibRofi as a role model. My goodness. All right. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? The hot potato dono clips. Great taste. Great taste. I'm glad people enjoyed that. Their chat qualities are 2 out of 5. I don't agree. I think Jay Luz is a 3 out of 5. I think they're an average aptitude for Twitch chat. I think there's room to improve, but they're not bad by any extent of the imagination. I think they do a very solid job. Commendable job. Parchee's choice. I'm a basic beige enthusiast, so for me, a nice, crumbly, mature cheddar. Okay, mature cheddar. The thing that, like, cheddar is a great choice. Cheddar is a great choice. The problematic aspect of this comes to the crumbly aspect. You don't really want to be seeking out crumbly cheeses. Like I said earlier, like you can have a crumbly cheese in the car, but you have to realize that that's a compromise. You're going to go down that route, going a matured cheddar that isn't quite as crumbly. Like obviously as you age a cheese, you get those crystalline structures that are inherently going to make it a little bit more crumbly, like you do with the Parmigiano Reggiano and things like that. They add to that extra depth of flavor and the texture, which is very pleasant. So, I mean, I can't criticize this. I do think, though, that focusing on a mature, aged cheddar for the crumbly aspect specifically is going to knock it down from a 5 to a 4, just on the practicality aspect of it. Their greatest achievement for this year was the one time I said a thing and 3 people laughed. I mean, that's a decent achievement. Decent achievement. Better than 0 people laughing. They've said yes for Earthworm, Underknocking no, and they will be providing a bribe. Okay. We will stay tuned for what the bribe is from JLou's. For the moment, we'll do a 3 out of 5. 5 out of 5 there for a Drongo rating. Great news. They are not curly. Good news. They are helpful, unhelpful lurker. Helpful, unhelpful. Are there any other attributes here that we need to go through? No mod actions, no mod comments. Good behavior across the board. They are definitely a lurker. They are helpful. They are also unhelpful too. I can see some unhelpful messages here. This actually might be a pretty good rating for themselves. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to them. Closing comments here. I'll just be over here trying to work while being distracted by you and the unhinged lunatics in chats. I hope your workday is going well, JLou's. Let's go ahead and give you a, bribe. A good bribe here could knock this way, way up. But for the time being, this is going to be a B-. B-. Solid rating overall, but could use some work. JLou's is consistently led astray by their peers and often is found goofing off from their work and not really living up to their full potential. Fortunately, their potential is high and they can easily improve with greater focus and less engagements with the other unhinged lunatics in chat. There we go. All right. Okay, Luz, you're done. We're done. All right, I think that's enough for the report cards for the moment. We are ending off on 42 out of 60, so we still have 18 report cards left to do, but we managed to smash out a good 12 of them in the last couple of hours. So thank you for your patience as we worked our way through that. Chat, this is very important. Thank you everybody who competed in marbles. If we unlock day 7, we'll be doing this exact thing at roughly the same time tomorrow. So make sure to come back then if you are interested, if you had a good time. But thank you everybody for competing. Thanks for taking part. But look at this, chat. Look at this. This is the Drongo Report sent to me by a mysterious person anonymously. And this is perhaps some of the most... oops, wrong button. This is perhaps some of the most damning, potentially damaging reports that I've ever seen. So this is the Drongo Report by Drongo's Chat, Drongo's Mods, and Curly. Shall we take a look, chat? Shall we take a look? Let's swap over to just chatting, by the way. Just chatting. There we go. Perfect. Someone proofread this earlier. Yeah, I heard that somebody's proofread this. Curly is notoriously dyslexic, and I feel like, based off of vibes, that she may have been the mastermind behind this. Also, the fact that she put her name on the report as well. So here we go. Let's take a look. Top secret, dated the 12th of January, February, March, April. The 12th of April this year. So this is an old report then. This is an old report. There's some music on in the background there. Okay. Reb says, full disclosure, I have not written this down, nor did I know of this existence. Reb, didn't we actually get a real scolding from you last year? 4th of December? No, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. A report finished yesterday being sent to me? That seems unlikely. All right, the synopsis of this report is Drongo streams are epic and based, though some people would not like to admit it. Overall, not a bad guy. Ellipses, not ellipses, ellipses, bad, ellipses, guy, ellipses. Okay. That's fair, Reb. You're all good, dude. You're all good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. If you do, that'd be amazing. I would welcome it. If not, that's all good too. All right, stream quality, 4.36 out of 5. Wow, that's actually pretty high quality. Chat, thank you, I'm flattered. Drongo's quality has continued to increase over time. I don't know if that's true. We see that there are maybe some shaky points. 3 individuals indicated 1 out of 3 Right, who are the 3 people in chat that need to be banned? Who needs to be banned? Actually, I might make this a little bigger. Overall, the potential growth of the stream is trending upwards. Is it? I don't know if that's true. We expect to see much degeneracy with a healthy growth in recognizing the stupidity of What? What? Do we know the sample size? No, we don't. No, this is very opaque data at the moment. Hopefully Curly is lent on the strength of pie charts for this to demonstrate. His attitude got cheese. What does that mean? What? His attitude got cheese. You know what I mean? His attitude got cheese, and his favorite movie of the Pacific Rim has continued to save him on his score. On this score. What is that? Okay, this is lies. His cheese got attitude. I mean, what? I don't know. Yucky. This is lies. Additionally, chatters continue to appreciate the epic redeems, especially the new... Oh, so this is the 4th of December then. Because in April this year, I had not yet conceived of the 8-ball. This is more recent than April this year. Wow, okay, that's a bit disappointing. A little bit scary. Oh God, Toby. Oh God, okay. Well, maybe there'll be some Twitch issues coming our way. Hooray! But we all know that's thanks to John?
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
How you say I'm busy here? Try again later. Yeah, I'm busy. Go away. I'm busy. What was the question? Great question. RJ didn't actually enter a question. They just redeemed 8-ball. Poor RJ. First time chatter, Dark Blue Monkey says, John is the real hero here. Okay. What the hell? Brave as a first time chatter to put yourself against the streamer like this. Good Lord. Listen, John did an amazing job. I'm not saying that. John did an amazing job in building out that little jingle. But I do want to say that the jingle concept, the timing, the tempo, the overall vibe of it, that was all my work. And not to mention, I'm the 8-ball. And not to mention, I painted the 8-ball on my own giant bald head. Do you guys even understand how hard it is to paint a design on the top of your own head? It's not easy. You ingrates. Mayonnaise says, I support first-time chatters with cojones telling the truth. Stand with our heroes. Oh my god. We have to stop idolizing brave first-time chatters. We've got to stop this culture. Okay. What is this poll, Sarge? God's sake. All right, fine, whatever. Whatever, dude. All right, the mod quality. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. My mods are better quality than me? They're better quality than my stream? I mean, to be fair, I actually don't think I can argue with that. Actually, upon reflection, my mods are better than me. They could do so much better. It's true. It's true. Without a doubt, there is an overwhelming amount of support for the mods. One might even look at the mods as being a selling point of the stream. Okay. All right, let's not get carried away here, okay? Least surprising fact yet. Shut up, Tasty. Minor says, I'm here for the mods. Look at that rating. Congrats to... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Mode, viewing. Here we go. So that way I can't accidentally edit it. Look at that rating. Congrats to Drongo for picking A+ mods who would be loved by all. That is true. I am responsible for that. For every single amazing moderator we have here, there is somebody pulling the trigger, recognizing that talent, nurturing it, cultivating it, and neglecting them by not paying them and forcing them to subscribe to the channel themselves. And that person is me. That is me. Okay, note, 77.8% of chatters say the mods should be paid more. So yeah, Drongo, get on that. Respect your mods or this will happen. Art by Drew. Is there a threat in this report? What is about to be depicted here? Oh no, dude. God, that is a terrifying face, dude. That's new sleep paralysis demon unlocked. God, I hope not, MissRachii. God, I hope not. All right, streamer attributes, 5 out of 5, like a shiny Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Drongo's top quality, surprisingly, is sassy, followed up by one of his true qualities of shiny. Shut the fuck up. Shiny is an attribute. What a violation. I was not ready. I was not ready for this. Shiny? Sarge, I would love to know a fun fact. This is El Natural mayonnaise. I just have a oily skin. El Natural. Goodness me. So 66% of people said that I'm a sassy streamer. Okay. Great, Sarge. Great. Good addition. Banned. Shiny is 63.9% of people. Great place to lurk is 58% of people. Chill is oh, thanks, chat. I am chill. I am chill. Let's just all forget about the crash out that I just had. I am chill. I'm a very chill place for people to hang out. Disturbing. Oh, God damn it. Disturbing. 41% of my audience polled say that I am disturbing. Oh, God. Okay, 33% say troublesome. 33% say spoofalicious. Okay. 36% of people say helpful. 33% say happy. 5% of people say angry. Why would anybody ever think that I'm an angry streamer? What's up with that? Terrible place to lurk, says 13% of people. Wow, that's a surprising one. 16% of people say home. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. And then scary is 5%. So the same amount of people that find me angry are the same people that find it scary here. That does make sense. This should be a pie chart. You're right. Honry? Oh, there is a Honry rating. 16%. Yeah, I don't think this stream is particularly Honry. At least from my side. On chat's side, it depends day to day, but I'm usually not really that inclined. Although, there is an unfortunate sentiment that chat is doubtful on worm love. Worm love. 61% of people indicate Drongo does not love worms. What you got? What you got? Who wrote this? Who spell checked this? What you got against worms, huh? Nothing. I'm going to be cosplaying a worm. That's coincidental. How could I hate trains? I've dressed as a train. I've been a train. Mod source to AI. Sarge confirmed AI. What you got against worms, bruv? I bet you did, Sarge. I bet you did. Drongo has unfortunately fostered a love for Curly. That's a crazy statement. A true juxtaposition on how he emotes his external curl feelings. Curl note. Please ignore 2 of my mods who claim to know not who I am. What? What is this pie chart? Who did this? But I'm so glad Curly did use a pie chart. I will never let her live this down. Hi, Baku. Good to see you. Yes, no, who's Curly? The fact that a quarter of people said who's Curly is amazing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Are you a fan of Curly? And then there's a good portion of people who just said no. Not a fan of Curly. Great. Lack of bribe, 0 out of 5. Where is our bribe? Give us food. Hashtag feed Curly. Okay. 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 Cheese, 4.5 out of 5. Drongo can be described as many types of cheeses, but most notably is the cheapest shredded cheese you can find at the nearest gas station. Wow. God damn. God damn. The old servo shreddies. That's some rancid ass cheese. Yeah, that's a low blow iconoclast. Yeah, talk about salt in the wound. Sheesh. Honorable mentions go to Provolone because it matches the color of his scalp. Goat's cheese because he is the goat. Okay, all right, we're back. We're so back. We're so back, chat. Oh, I thought I was about to experience ego death there for a minute. Easy cheese product. You're not entirely sure what it is, but you're enjoying it. I'll take it. I'll take it. These are verbatim responses. Great. Car blue cheese. He's gotten everywhere and we can't clean him up. Okay, now we're getting back to the offensive again. Some Blongovalone. What a mouthful. American. Questionable, but still good. I never want to be described as American ever again in my life. Get out of here. Overall score, B+. You know what? I'll take a B+. That's the best grade I have ever gotten in my life. Wow. Chat acknowledgements. Here are some nice and somewhat questionable things your chat has to say about you. Verbatim. Okay, right. Let's see what chat has got to say here. It's a passing grade, exactly. The most wholesome streamer on Twitch, honestly. Okay, but why are we putting lies in here? Why are we putting lies in here? It makes this opening dot point here only serves to discredit everything else that follows. That's very sweet, though. Additional comments you would like to add about Drongo. Okay, why are you copy-pasting? I don't think that's a complete sentence, and that sums up Drongo. Wait, what? Additional comments you would like to about Drongo. Oh, good. Okay, I'm so dyslexic that I didn't even catch up on Curly's dyslexic-ass question. But at least somebody's calling out Curly on it. Perfect. But that is also kind of how it goes, so that's fair. Big shiny head hypnotized me. Type 1 in chat if you're only here because you've been hypnotized by the big shiny head. Did you ever hear of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence metachlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful that the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually he did, of course. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. But please, do not let this extensive clarification distract you from the fact that in 1998, The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Okay. I'm not usually here, so take this with with what I said with a bit of grain of salt. The Secret Valley opening was stuck in my head when I filled out this form. PS, 4 out of 5 is a high rating. I give 5 ratings sparingly. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. I know I don't have much of a presence in chat, but I catch the vast majority of his broadcasts, even if sleeping through some of it. I'm in the US, so I don't hold it against me. Drongo has a way of making anything he streams entertaining. There are many examples of games I don't feel like watching other streamers follow that I tuned into him anyway. And then there are other games that I didn't like watching at first, but then came around on through watching him. I always wish he streamed more days. Love heart. Aww. Aww. That's actually really sweet. Beevil. Hard cheesing is good for a shiny dome. True, true. Paid comments. Shoot dang, hear me out, Grandpappy. Not the hear me out on my dead ancestors, bro. Who the hell did me that? Who did that? Jesus Christ. My dead ancestors. You guys are sick. You're kind of right, though. He was a baddie. I've been thinking lately, who the devil came up with snakes? They literally just hairs with tails. Thanks, Grandpa. Thanks. Best egg, keeper of Betty. Thank you. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Great. Very welcoming to a wide range of people. I respect business, big business Blongo. I appreciate his ability to commentate chat. I also appreciate his lung capacity in blowing up close to 1,500 balloons. I also appreciate that he has taught me everything I know about Rimworld, which is not very much, but that is not his fault. I also like how shiny his head is. You know, so I've often seen people, streamers on their birthday be given the what's the birthday card site, the Kudo board, like the Kudo board birthday messages. I suspect though this is better than any Kudo board has ever been. This is hilarious. He's actually just the best damn content creator on Twitch. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, that's a lie, but thank you. Cheesy, shiny, short king. The mods are the best part of the stream, and they all deserve forehead kisses and cold pillows. Based. True. I'd say something nice, but yucky. Okay, Yuki, is that you? Is that you, Yuckifer? May Drongo's mayo always be rich and firm and provide happiness to his life. Also, Drongo greater than John because we got some sort of a prego emote. What? What? Oh, we did get it. That's right. Sorry, I forgot that we even had a Pregonaise emote. My bad. Yeah, we do actually have a Prego emote. Yeah, I've forgotten my own content. That is better. I am the superior streamer out of John and myself because of the Pregonaise emote. Very true. Very true. Drongo does not appropriately support the unhingedness of the streams. Chat is already pulling their weight, but with some work, his streams could at least be 15% less hinged. Okay. Very funny, boy! Who wrote these? Drongo is the best stream to watch when nothing else good is on. Chat is so good at the backhanded compliments. Oh my god, that's too funny. Hannah, hello there. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? That's crazy, bro. Oh dear. I have a fever of 103 right now, and I'm unsure exactly what I'm filling out. So all I know is that I know what I know about everything that I know of which Drongo is a part of. What I know, and therefore he is known to those that know what they know when they are knowing on about it. Smiley. Can somebody check in on Lashley, please? Bald Solidarity. Obviously an amazing variety streamer, multifaceted from business smarts in sim strategy and strategy to dirty secret street tactics when versing Curly. Actually true. Actually true. Up for almost anything. Great stuff. One of my favorites. Oh, that's actually really nice. Drongo is great. Okay, we could just stop here. That's great. That's good. Most of the credit should go to his mod team. And the person shining his head. The mod team's teleprompter work is spot on. In all seriousness, your creativity and imagination knows no bounds. You bring a light that shines bright in those around you and your community. May the next year be as great as the last. Aww. Thank you for being such a wonderful place to spend my evenings. A perfect balance of chill, unhinged, chaos, and fun. What is this last? Why are we ending on the quote? Why couldn't we have ended on this one? It would be so nice just to kind of just like put a little pin in it, just like a little, whoop, There we go. No, instead we now need to go end on the sentence that includes the word snot gutter. Your snot gutter could be improved for better flow of juices, many obstacles as is. I can't. Wow. So that right there, chat, that is the Drongo Report, top secret, exposed, live on twitch.tv/bloodydrongo. Wow. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Chat, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the subathon. And also thank you for taking time out of your days to fill out the little survey that Curly sent out to everybody. And a big thank you to both Curly and Sarge for both working really hard on this. I know they both are very, very busy people. And they also put a lot of time into this in their own time to make this happen. So,
bloody
big shout out to them both. Yo, what's up, Rual? Thank you for the 30-month resub. That's another balloon.
Thank you for being so fantastic.
Aw, thanks, Rual. Thank you for being so fantastic. Hot diggity damn. All right. Sarge, can we get a 2-minute poll? A 2-minute poll. I want to see if chat wants to see me play Jump King or whether I should try and smash out the rest of the report cards. Because we still have 18 more report cards to finish off. And I'm just trying to work out where we should do them. So I just want to get a bit of a read on where chat's up to, how chat's feeling. We currently have 3 hours and 18 minutes on the clock. Left of the subathon. The poll is up, chat. Get your poll in. Your poll vote in. Let me know what you'd like to see us do now. Whether we do more Twitch chatter report cards or whether we head over and play some Jump King at the moment. I think that look on my face right there, RJ, is me looking out into the audience, seeing Ultrasaurus, and Ultra's talking to somebody in the crowd about poop. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what was happening in that. Ultra was talking to Poop about some random who was looking very visibly uncomfortable and wanting to escape the conversation, and she just would not let it go.
Doom!
I don't remember hearing specifically what it was about, but it was poop related, Das. It was poop related. All right, Shane. We'll see you when you return. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Poop knife, everyone poops. That is true. Except dead people. But imagine if they did. Imagine if you had like a cemetery just over time become more and more fertile because of all the dead people pooping in there. All right, 57% of chat is going with more report cards. Okay, all right, chat. We'll do some report cards. We'll smash it out for a little while, and then we'll get into some Jump King, okay? Thank you for your consideration. Oh, okay, so maybe they just poop once. But they don't continue pooping, right? A single one-off, like, parting poop. Oh god, I sound like Ultra right now. Let's talk about report cards. Who's next? We've just finished J. Lou's. Next up we have quiz. Oh yeah, your quiz. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that as well, Sarge, actually. Did you finish it? Okay. Here is Bernard. Bring them up. All right, report card. Oh no, Mel. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear it. Okay, so Brern has been sub for 2 months. I think this is the youngest, the freshest community member that we've reported on yet. So we're not going to have a huge amount of data here to go off of. But there hopefully will be enough. All right. So they've said, what has been your favorite Drongo moment this past year? The RimWorld series. Okay, solid, solid. Rating their own chat quality, they've said it is a 2 out of 5. Now, I don't know if that's true. I don't think this is low quality at all. I think maybe there's some room for improvement, but I think Rern is doing a great job. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Okay. Did Drongo Australian? We have a quiz by Sarge. All right. So we'll do this after we finish the report cards then. Am I drinking cough syrup? No. I'm drinking a VB right now. Victoria Bitter. It doesn't soothe my throat, but it does soothe my soul. All right. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Munster. I'm gonna have to like run the simulations in my head here. Munster's like a really popular German cheese. I'm sorry, Talman. Yeah, we've closed the window. We are already well behind on report cards. I'm not accepting new report card submissions. I'm very sorry. Has a great cheese pull. It's you know what? I think I've run the simulations in my head. I think this is actually like a little bit of a sleeper. It's a non-obvious S tier choice because it's relatively mild. It's soft but not crumbly. It has a good firmness to it. It's not going to go to pieces on you. I think it's a solid car cheese. Yeah, 5 out of 5. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? I didn't get banned or timed out. That is true. There is no mod actions, no mod comments for Burnt overall at this stage. So it has to be said they're doing pretty well there. Pretty solidly doing well. Can't complain about that. I think if they hadn't been like they've been following for a relatively short amount of time, they've been sub for a relatively short amount of time. I think if they'd been around for longer, I would have higher expectations for achievement. But I think given their shorter tenure than their peers, I think this is a 5 out of 5 achievement. I think they've done a great job. Also, why isn't it letting me? Ah, there we go. If you're an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, no. Oof. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes, no. Other, I'll say nice things about you, question mark. Ooh. Hi, Breiair. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's not a no, but it's not a strong bribe. If I wanted my ego padded, I would just get chat to fill out a report card, asking them to say nice things. The Drongo stream experience is a 5 out of 5. Okay, we're back. We're back on track here. Solid, solid. They're not curly, so good news there. Attributes is sassy, chill, happy, spoofy, and lurker. Oof, a little bit of a stumble there at the final hurdle with the spoofy. This is relatively accurate, but the spoofy is going to bring it down a grade. 3 out of 5 here. Okay, so overall grade here, it's going to be a strong B+. Like, I think this is a solid start for their first report card. But there is room to improve. I think there's room to improve here. The bird has had a successful joining and integration with the community, with some more time spent along with loftier aspirations for goals within the chatter community. They will soon find themselves as a top performer. Hashtag rise and grind. All right, Brennan, there is your report card. We go, done. Done like a dinner. Another one down, chat. Another one down. Who have we got next? Oh, sorry, closing comments. Sorry, pardon me. Well, closing comments were, as a fellow bald guy, I need to know what you use to get that great shine. Studio lights and an oily skin. There's no secret. No secret. Hope that helps. Stay strong. All right, next up we have Tigerhawk. Okay, Tigerhawk. Tigerhawk. 247. Go, lovely. Welcome back, Gamertech. Dope trailer. We've, yeah, and I've got a balloon deficit at the moment of 139 balloons. It's actually pretty crazy to talk about. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Right, next up, Tigerhawk. Bring up their profile here. All right, so Tigerhawk has been subbed for 8 months, less than a year. Good start there. What has been their favorite Drongo moment from the past year? And their favorite moment was the spanky watch time with Curly, which, if you're a first-time viewer here, is going to sound very, very sus. But that was actually a fun piece of content, actually. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. They've rated their chatting qualities a 1 out of 5. Right. Okay, Tigerhawk doesn't chat a lot. I feel like Tigerhawk's more of a lurker. Yeah, fairly sparse comments. I don't think it's a 1 out of 5, though. I don't think it's a 1 out of 5. I think this is a 2 out of 5 chatter right here. 2 out of 5. Lots of room for improvement, but not as dire as they seem to think they are. Next up, we have, what cheese would you choose to eat in the car? We have a horseradish cheddar, chat. A horseradish cheddar. I think this is another five-star choice. I think it's just a really solid choice. Cheddar is great, and adding a little bit of je ne sais quoi in there with some radish. I think that's a great idea. I think that's great. I think it's great. Goodwill knowledge. Still sounds sus. I mean, I guess so, Stagen, maybe. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Not turning stream off. Well, I think that's expected of all Twitch chatters, but I guess they've met their expectations. Lovely. If you're an earthworm, would you still watch me? No. Underknocking, yes. What a delightful surprise. No bribe though. Okay, that is a problem. But they have rated the Drongo stream experience a 5 out of 5. Let's go. Okay. They're not curly, so that's always going to go well in their favor. And they are a chill lurker, which seems to be pretty accurate with what I can see here. So overall, this is a strong showing. For another relatively short tenure Twitch chatter, it's decent. I think this is a C+. There's room for improvement. Tiger Hawk has probably watched too much curly. Cutting back on their curly intake will likely allow them to better focus on their APIs for other channels. Lots of room for improvement, but a solid all-round foundation. All right, there we go. Tiger Hawk, done and dusted. Get him out of here. Bosh. Closing comments were, happy birthday, congrats on surviving your Twitch friendships. Nay, thriving despite them. I feel like that's a great way to describe my friendship with Curly. Thriving despite it. I think that's actually really, really good. Great comment. Great closing comment. Great closing comment from Tiger Hawk there. All right, let's check out the next one, chat. 45 out of 60. Rage Factory. Rage, are you still in chat tonight? Rage Factory, let's get you a report card here going. Bring up your history as well. Where's the thing here? Oh, I've lost it. I've lost the tab. Make a copy. Report card. Rage Factory. Rage Factory. All right, Rage has been subscribed for 19 months. And what has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? There is none. Because every stream is my favorite. Okay, but it doesn't work. Because none means none. Not all, or just the last one. This is a logical fallacy. We're off to a rough start here for Rage. Rough start. I'm not going to mark them all the way down to a 1, but it's not a good foundation we're starting from here. Rage has marked themselves as a 3 out of 5 quality chatter, so let's take a look here. I think Rage is generally pretty high quality. Maybe a bit on the meme side. Bit emote heavy, perhaps. Yeah, pretty emote heavy. Very consistent chatter, though. I think this is a 4 out of 5. I think they've sold themselves short here a little bit. Next up, we have what cheese would you choose to eat in a car? Formaggio di Alfinis. I call it the DAF. Oh, the DAF. Well, they've included a link to buy it even. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, this looks delightful. Is this a brie? Looks like a cow's milk soft cheese with a white rind. Looks like a solid brie. This looks absolutely delicious. This may be a 5 out of 5. I think I'm willing to give this a 5 out of 5. If it's anything like Brie, this is great. Great choice. It's 2 minutes to midnight, and I'm still making the quiz final. Not really 2 minutes to midnight. Okay, you got it covered, Sarge. You're doing great. You're doing great. No rush. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Ban evading Drongo's $5 to spam Gritty Goose. Wait, what? Ban evading Drongo $5 to spam Gritty Goose. Oh my god, I'd forgotten it. Okay, yeah, that was actually pretty good. Are we allowed to take these report cards to our therapy sessions? You're allowed to do whatever you like with these, Princess Bunker. You can print them off, you can put them on your wall, you can stamp them to your fridge. You can take them and show them to your parents. Your parents will be like, why are you showing me this? But you can do it. I'm not going to stop you. Your therapist will probably gain a lot of insight. In terms of achievement, that's a pretty good achievement. That was a pretty good one. That was a good moment. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. Great. No bribe. Rough. Okay. Weak segment there. No bribe is rough. But we're back with the 5 stars. Lovely. They're not curly. Great news. They're sassy, helpful, unhelpful. Man, what a combo. That's probably the most popular combination. Helpful and unhelpful chatters. And then lurker, troublemaker, and what the fuck is a churker? This is not a question field. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt your attributes there. Not a question field, buddy. The other ones seem relatively on point. And then closing comments here are... Oh, God. Just choked on my own saliva. Don't mind me, chat. I think I'll have said this multiple times this year. Drongo and his community are one of the greatest Twitch communities that I've primarily joined in the last few years. Drongo provides a kind and welcoming environment with a garish... Oh, sorry. I guess a garnish? A garnish of shit fuckery. Which is the perfect amount. I'm predominantly a lurker, but I feel incredibly welcomed by Drongo and everybody in chat. Exclamation mark, custom, cheese, love, rage. Aww. That's actually really, really sweet. Unfortunately, the mark here isn't going to be quite as good. No bribe hurts a lot, and this is going to be a C-. Rage Factory needs to adopt a growth mindset if they want to reach their proper destiny ceiling. Continued application of the guidance provided by the stream will allow them to get back on track to a better grade next year. Don't give a... Hang in there, lil fella. God, I've had lil fella bouncing around in my brain for like the last 5 hours, and I'm so glad that I finally got to put that down on a review card. Perfect. All right. Interested to know what the criteria is to be a 5 out of 5 chatter? It's an intangible quantity, Hannah. It's an intangible quantity. It's rough. It's rough. All right. Who's next? Next up, we have ScorchHellfire. I think ScorchHellfire was around earlier, weren't you? Slash user ScorchHellfire. There we go. Lil fella is such a backhanded insult. It's great, isn't it? I like it a lot. Calling people lil fella in person IRL gets them so flustered. It's makes people so aback. I love it. Oh, there's ScorchHellfire. Didn't think you'd make it to you. Well, too bad. We have made it to you. They have been subbed for 8 months. Another sub 1 year. Another sub 1 year. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got in the tank here. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Each and every cosplay. That is a great choice. Thank you. That's very kind. I love doing the cosplays, so it's nice to, excuse me, be creative and disturb chat at the same time. They've rated their chatting quality as a 3 out of 5, which is very down the middle. No mod actions, no mod comments. I think of ScorchHellfire as being a little bit weighted towards lurking, but also when they do interact, it's usually a pretty good balance, I feel like, between emotes, actual comments. I think this is pretty high quality. Yeah, scrolling back here, I'm thinking either a somewhere between a 4 and a 5. I think 3's way too low. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 chatter. Well done. This is good. Looks good to me. When asked what cheese would you eat in the car, they have responded, any I had on hand. Granted, it was okay to eat at the time. Good answer, although a little vague. A little vague. 4 out of 5. What has been your greatest achievement this year? Telling you that it's spelled achievement. Fuck, you little shit. You little shit. I did make a typo in there, didn't I? God damn it. You little shit. 1 out of 5. You little shit. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes, no. Underknocking. Yes, great. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes, no. Other, I would, but I'm too poor. All of my Twitch subs are gifted. I miss being able to farm bits through watching ads. Please, sir, I don't have enough money to bribe. All right, fine. I'll go a little bit softer on you, but very well. 4 out of 5 for the Drongo streaming experience. Not curly, good news. Attributes are chill, helpful, unhelpful, churker, and nerdy. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Yeah. I think that's a pretty accurate. Okay, this is a tough one to grade. It's a tough one to grade. Let's see how the closing comments here. The closing comments, whether they sway us in a direction or not. What is a churker? A churker is somebody who chats despite intending to lurk. People are like, oh, lurking, by the way, and then they immediately chime up and go, oh, I'm talking. Okay, here we go. I don't know if Drongo will get to this on stream. If not, that's okay. I know I'm submitting this at the last minute. Thanks for the luck. Toby, stop being a churker. I skipped doing one of these the last time around since I'd only been watching this channel for a little over a year at that point, and I didn't feel like I was enough of a member of the community to warrant it. I'm still not sure if that's the case, but either way, I just wanted to say thanks for what you do. Oh, that's actually rude. It's weighted high. I think it's a B minus. A B minus. There's room to improve. ScorchHellfire has really solidified themselves as part of the community in the last 12 months through consistent attendance and a positive attitude. With a little work on not being such a little smartass, their grade should be a lot higher. Godspeed. Okay, there we go. ScorchHellfire. Perfect. Got you covered, homie. Alright, lovely. Who's next? Who's next? We have Toby Labrador. Toby Labrador. Okay. All right. Toby. Toby is right here. Let's see how they perform. Why is this a report car? What? Hard incline? Come again? Okay, right. Channel name, Toby. There's report card. No, it's just report card. The very top next to the icon. Oh, that's just because it's cut off. It's cut off. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it, chat. Alright, Toby has been subbed for 6 months. Decent little tender. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, what has been your favorite Drongo moment of the past year? The 8-ball dance. Okay. Solid. Lots of 8-ball fans. How do you rate your chat quality? 5 out of 5. This is coming from the person who literally just unironically put the words, "It would be a year, but I was banned off Twitch for 6 months." Let's see. Chat quality. I mean, it's decent. It's decent. A lot of emotes. Very emote heavy. Interspersed with a decent amount of text. I think this is right down the middle. 3 out of 5. It is technically the 4th damn bite, but I'm not changing that. Everything is being backdated. Okay, when asked what kind of cheese would you eat in the car, the bourgeoisie Cajun hog's head cheese. Doesn't even sound like a real cheese. The hell is hogshead cheese? It's a real thing. It's a real thing, but what in the world is this? Not a dairy cheese, but it is a cheese. Okay, so how is this a cheese? Can somebody explain? It wouldn't be called a cheese if it wasn't in the name. Okay. Coming from the same country that calls koala bears koala bears. It's not cheese. As best as I can tell, it's meat and vegetables. Not cheese. Not cheese. But it is edible for a car. So I'm not going to give it a 1 out of 5. The ingredients are pork, onions, bell peppers, celery, garlic, Cajun spices into a cheese-like form. Not dairy cheese. Well, I would be giving the same rating if somebody here had said vegan cheese for their car cheese. I'm going to give a 2 out of 5. I never specified the car cheese had to be dairy. No, but it's like saying, oh, well, you never told me that I couldn't go and punch that guy in the face. But I did anyway. Like, okay, like, sure. And I get that you did that, but should have been common sense. What was the greatest achievement? Coming back from being sat in the corner by Twitch. I mean, I feel like getting unbanned by Twitch after 6 months is not that much of an achievement. I sure did, Stagen. I sure did. If I was an earthworm, would I still watch you? Yes. Underknocking, yes. Okay, we're back. We're back. All is not lost here for Toby. All is not lost here for Toby. Will there be a bribe included in this? Bribe was included in the Minecraft stream in the form of chickens. Not a strong bribe. Not a strong bribe. 5 out of 5. Okay. All right. We've got some strong... maybe we'll finish strong here. Maybe we'll finish strong here. Are you curly? Yes. Okay. Never mind. We're not going to finish strong. Sassy, Honry, Spoophy, Chirka, Troublemaker. I mean, a lot of these tags are correct. They look accurate to me, but having curly and spoofy attributes, not a good look. That's going to mark it down 2 out of 5 again. Closing comments are, my ability to ask such utterly weird but thoughtful questions. Thoughtful question? Not a... Well, Klein, because that's an important distinction to make. I feel like this is a D. And that's it. I think this is a D grade. There's a lot of room to improvement. Please learn what cheese is. Thanks. All right, cool. Next up, I think we have Ultra next. If I remember correctly. We have Ultrasaurus next. It is Ultra. Does somebody want to go over to Ultra's channel? She asked somebody to go over there and ask Ultra, ask to alert her when we get up to her report card. Because she wants to steal my content live. Ultrasaurus. You did? Alright, thanks, Das. Can you just let me know, Das, when Ultra is here? Okay. Alright, lovely. Let's bring up her comments. Oof. It is not looking good for Ultra. Even bringing up her profile is red flags. Red flags abound. 25-month resub. Okay, let's take a look at this. Hello, Ultra. I hope you're ready for your report card. I know you've been hanging out for this. But the thing, before we get started, the thing you need to understand about Ultra is that she is desperate. desperate. She craves people's attention at every turn. She's a through and through competitive teacher's pet. She needs your approval. So what is about to happen here is going to hurt everyone. Because she's going to take her big feelings that she's having in the moment from the feedback from this, and she's going to lash out at everybody around her, okay? Just a warning, okay? Right, what has been your favorite Drongo moment this past year? When we were at the hotel and the lady in Rotterdam asked you, the Australian, if Canadians were really all that gay. Okay, I feel like this moment needs a little bit of explanation. So, we were sat in the lobby of our hotel. It was Ultra, Dunk, Lollip, How to Be Quiet, and myself. We were all just sat around, minding our own business in the hotel lobby late at night. And this drunk lady in her 50s, like she was a very like quintessential Karen type character, came down and was complaining to the front desk about the fact that she couldn't get another bottle of champagne or something sent up to her room. She was visibly quite drunk. And was like slurring and carrying on. And anyway, the long story short was that she wasn't allowed to get more room service champagne sent up. And she made her way back after being rejected by the reception. She made her way back towards the elevators and passed by us. And on the way through, she must have heard us talking, and then kind of was just like, so to picture this correctly, I was sat with my back turned to her, and I had my hoodie on as well. I was just kind of like rugged up on there, back to her. And so I hear this drunk lady talking over the top of me, like, oh my God, where are you from? And like asked us where we're from, and kind of went around the circle and was like, where are you from? And where are you from? And where are you from? So she was to Lollop and was like, oh my God, yeah, I've been to the UK and I'm so rich and I've got this amazing penthouse upstairs and I'm so important, I'm so rich. And I'm just trying to get some champagne and they won't get it. But yeah, I've been to the UK, I've been to France, rah, rah, rah. And then she like got to Queet, and Queet was like, oh yeah, I'm just from here. And she was like, oh my God, I've been to America, I've been to all over the place. Oh, it's terrible. Like America sucks. You're an awful country, awful people, rah, 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 and carrying on. And then keeps talking about how rich she is. And then she gets to Dunk and she's like, where are you from? And Dunk's like, from Canada. She's like, oh, okay, where are you from? And immediately goes to Ultra, and Ultra's like, oh, I'm from Canada. And she goes, and laughs at the concept of Canada, scoffed at Canada. And then she finally gets to me and she's like, where are you from? And this whole time, I am dying. I'm physically holding in convulsions of laughter. And these guys were kind of sat like directly opposite me. So they could all see the look on my face, right? And I'm dying with laughter. And she was like, finally gets to me and she's like, where are you from? And I'm like, I'm from Australia. And she's like, oh, yeah, I guess Australia's okay. And then she goes on another rant about how she's like so rich and so fancy and that she has these really nice shoes and something or other upstairs. And there's a whole thing. And she monologues for about 4 or 5 minutes straight about how rich she is. And then she stops and pauses because we are not engaging with her. We are not like trying to add to the conversation. We're just like letting her talk and just kind of get it all out of her system and hoping that she just goes away. And eventually she pauses and looks directly at me and goes, so anyway, why is Canada so gay? Is it really so gay there? And at that moment, I could no longer hold in my feelings about the situation, and I laughed so hard. Just like the way she swung about, like mid rant about how famous she is or how rich she is. She swings about and goes, so anyway, are Canadians really that gay? It floored me. Ask the Australian. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny. Anyway, she left not long after that because I think she kind of got the point that we were not gonna put up with her shit. Anyway, but that was a hilarious moment. That was a very, very. You missed the punchline. Okay, what was the punchline, Ultra? What was the punchline? Oh yeah, that's right. Because I think I was like, yeah, I'm not really sure what to tell you about that. And she was like, sorry, I guess I watched too much Big Bang Theory. And we're just like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean? Excuse me. I'd actually forgotten that. That's really funny. Oh boy, classic. Anyway, so that was a great moment. That was a great moment from Ultra there. Okay, so Ultra's rated her chat quality as 2. My first instinct when I think about Ultra's chat quality is 1 out of 5. Ultra is she's either just spamming the Keck W emote, she's spamming the one where she's in the rain or crying, or she's like spamming some other emote. Also looking here, I can see that she's been timed out multiple times this year in the channel. Multiple times. Yeah, so the Ultra Sore crying emote, the lol emote is being spammed a lot. You know what? It's actually not as bad as I thought. Scrolling back through Ultra's engagement here, it's actually a bit more diverse than I expected. Maybe this is an accurate self-assessment. Yeah, this is... Oh, a lot of deleted messages, though. So here's a deleted message from Ultrasaurus last month, by the way. This is about you, Tailman. This is you, Tailman. Hi, I've had a troublemaker in my stream, but we don't share a ban list. Tailman is someone who recently came into the stream last week and was banned pretty quickly. He said some pretty rude things about bald people, and for your sake, I got rid of him. Not long after that, Spoophy was banned from the channel. And then she made some nasty comments about Avatar, The Last Airbender as well. So, I think it's not as bad as I thought, but Ultra is about a 2 out of 5 chatter. I think she's accurately self-assessed there. In terms of car cheese choice, Ultra has chosen a Gouda. Less messy, easy to grasp. Now, the thing about Ultra is that she's quite small. She has very small hands, kind of like a raccoon. You've seen that video of like the raccoon with the little bit of like fairy floss, or what the Americans call it, candy floss, the candy floss, and it puts it in the puddle, and then it's like, oh no, my candy floss is gone. Ultra is kind of like that, except the food disappears because she keeps stuffing it in her mouth. Cotton candy, that's it. That's what it's called, yeah. So a easy to grasp cheese is a strong reason to go here. Now, unfortunately for me, because I'd love to drag Ultra for this choice, but Gouda is actually a goated cheese for car cheesing. This is an absolutely god tier cheese. There's a lot of variety that you can go to. It is not a crumbly cheese. It's reasonably solid. It has a reasonably high melting point. It is easy to grasp, like she says. It's a good car cheese. This is a really, really good car cheese. Brie is your close second. Brie is my preferred. Brie is my preferred car cheese, Ultra. So you've got some good wheel knowledge there. Okay. When asked what has been your greatest achievement in chat this year, she responded, getting over 1 year of !Ultra not being in the hype club. It's been a real challenge. What are we up to now? !Ultra. So to put this into context, for those of you who don't know me, on my channel, every time we have a hype train, we have a big dance club that gets bigger the higher the hype train goes. And it's populated full of my good friends here on Twitch. And Ultra was asked to be part of this hype club 2 years, 4 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 36 minutes ago. And it has now been officially 1 year, 17 days, 20 hours, 44 minutes, and 7 seconds since Ultrasaurus said verbatim, dude, I will do it tomorrow, so you can't give me a hard time anymore. So the real issue here is that Ultra has a great work ethic, but she will work on everything else but actually being productive. It is remarkable. It is remarkable. Evading work and pushing off the buck of responsibility is not an achievement to be celebrated. This is a 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5 achievement. 1 out of 5 achievement. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When asked if I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? She said yes. Okay. No to underknocking, which is a weird thing because basically at her height, everything is underknocking. And will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes, no, other. I will take you out for dinner to celebrate your nationality. We'll go to an Outback Steakhouse. Okay, that's racist. 1 out of 5. That is crazy. Crazy. Terrible bribe. How do you rate the Drongo stream experience? 5 stars. Okay, she's brought it back here. She's brought it back. Do you have any additional comments to share with stream? No. Are you sure? Yes. Are you curly? No. Okay, so that's good news. She's managed to avoid the curly pitfall. And what attributes do you think best describe your chatting style? So Ultra says sassy, honry, chill, angry. Okay, she's aware of the anger. Unhelpful. Okay. Jerker, troublemaker, and I am always right. I think the only thing here that I see outright wrong is chill. Ultra has very little chill. Ultra is like very binary. She's like very on or off. Like she's either frothing at the mouth, rabid, or she's like completely in lurk. But that isn't a sign of a chill chatter. That is a sign of somebody who needs to get a better control of their facilities. So I think this is still a decent self-assessment, but it's a 4 out of 5. Stop leaking my therapist notes. And closing comments that she's asked to be considered are, please discredit my expired sour cream. Okay, but okay. All right, you know what, Ultra? I will do you a favor. I'll do you a favor, and I will discredit and discount your expired sour cream. Unfortunately for you, Ultra, you have about 58 more different items separate to the sour cream that are expired in your fridge right now. And the crazy thing about this, right, chat? The crazy thing about this is that a lot of the expired things in her fridge at this moment are older than the expiration date is before the date that she moved into her current place. Which means that not only does she not clean out her fridge ever, but the fact that they moved house means that she purposefully brought expired food with her to the new house. I just wanted to let that sit there for a moment. Just wanted to let that sit there a moment. Because this is an F+.
You bloody legend.
Brian, thank you for the 5 months resub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. There's another balloon.
Expired food item.
Another balloon. Ultra. What can I say about Ultra? What can I say about Ultra? What can I say? Ultra would benefit from spending less time with problematic influences in her life, such as JonathanOng, and more time cleaning her fridge and maintaining a healthy internal gut biome. Nuking her digestive tract every meal is not a path forward for such a poop-focused individual. It should not take 4 to 10 business days between a bowel movement. Ultra needs to adopt a growth mindset.
Here comes a question for the 8
to
ball.
Really reach
ball.
her destiny ceiling.
Will Drongo's excessive balloon purchases these last few days land them on a
Thoughts
government watch
and
list?
Prayers. XOXO. My reply is no. Also, have you bathed today? Because whatever's going on there, woo-wee, you stinky. Stinky chat. There you go. There you go, Ultra. That is your report card. I will send that through to you, and you can print that off. Put that on the old refrigerator. And yeah. Thank you for watching. Chat, this is what my office looks like right now. This is what my office looks like. Every single one of these balloons is a subscription. A subscription to the channel, and I have a balloon deficit of like 100. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. They're encroaching into my life. Wild out here. It's wild out here. Did anybody get a lower grade than you? No, Ultra. So far, you are the lowest grade. You are the lowest grade so far. Have I managed to contain them to my office? Yes. But it is very challenging to keep them limited to just in here. It is hard. It is hard. You could still lose the plus, that's right. You don't like my anti-Ultra bias, Blongo? No, listen. Ultra is a very good friend of mine. I respect her a lot. I want the best for Ultra, and I know that she's capable of so much more and so much better. And she is so stubborn that she needs people in her life to firmly tell her where to stick it when she's on her bullshit. And unfortunately, Ultra is on her bullshit a little bit too often. So, it is all love. It is all love. All love. Some of those points weren't even memes and hit close to him. I'm glad you like it, Ultra. I appreciate you. Much love. Chat, go and check out Ultra. She's streaming right now. She's stealing my content right at this very moment. Go and give her a follow. She's playing the new truck drivey DLC, American Truck Sim. Where are you? Kansas or something? Oklahoma? Who knows? North Dakota? Something like that. I don't know. Louisiana, that's right. One of the little shitholes. Shrek Swamp. No, I'm kidding. Louisiana is actually a really nice place. I like Louisiana a lot. All right. Yeah, talk soon, Ultra. Bye. Bye. Lots of love. All right, chat, say goodbye to Ultra. Right, let's see who's up next, chat. We've only got a few more report cards left to go here. Only got a handful more left to go. So let's smash them out, shall we? Let's smash them out. Hi, Aurora. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Chat, say hello to Aurora. All right. BottomDefilingPupil has been subbed for 2 months. 2 months. Okay. So another relative freshie here. Another relative freshie. What does it mean if I'm not dancing, but I feel my skeleton dancing? You got them funky bones, girl. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? That one time he did the thing and it was funny and we laughed and we had fun and things were good. I'm having trouble remembering that moment. Chad, does anybody else remember that moment? I feel like I would remember, because we don't often laugh here, so I feel like I'd remember if we'd laughed. You recall? You remember? Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering then. Interesting. It's when I slipped on mayonnaise. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. It was short, very brief moment. Very fleeting and not very memorable. Okay, so it did happen. Okay, well, I don't remember, so... okay. They've rated themselves as a 4 out of 5 quality chatter. Thanks for the follow. I mean, looking through BottomDefilingPupil's messages here, I think this is solid. It looks solid. I think they could probably up their emote usage a little bit, but this is solid. So I think they're right. I think this is 4 out of 5. I agree. I think this is solid looking. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Room temp, soft, waxy cheese like Fontina. Not a particularly inspired choice, but still a good one. It's a good one, yeah. What has been your greatest achievement in this year in chat? Not getting banned yet. Yeah, no mod actions, no mod comments, no warnings. Seems pretty decent. I think, given their relatively short tenure, I think we can forgive their lack of aspirations, and we can rate this accordingly. I think this is decent. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? No. Underknocking, no. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? I am a bribe. A bad one, but a bribe nonetheless. Okay, I mean, even they said it's a bad bribe, so... the rate the Drongo's streaming experience is a 4 out of 5. Damn, they were nearly on a road to 4 out of 4 out of 4 every time. They are not curly, good news. They are sassy, unhelpful, lurker, pretty cute, sexy, and without fault. I forgot to write humble as well. Their final comment is, I doubt you will get to this, but I don't have much to grade at this point in time. The delayed submission was intentional. I see. Okay. Chatter attributes. How accurate is this? Not for the streamer, Rab. Yeah. How are you today, by the way, Gecko? It's good to see you. Oh, how do I feel about this? I think it's reasonably accurate. Well, this is a strong showing all round. This is a strong C+. The big letdown there is the bribery. Otherwise, we're on for maybe an A, B sort of territory. Hi, Cynical Panda. Happy Friday to you. Pupil has done a 25 stream streak. Thanks, Cynical Panda. Good job. I'm doing well, Gecko. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Pupil has done stuff. Goodly. But not greatly. But also not badly. Keep it up. And maybe get better. Perfect. Oh, all right. Another one down. On to the next one. Only a few more to go, chat. Only a few more to go. Get good. Kind of the energy that it's giving, isn't it? Okay, so next up is Meggarra. The fact that one of my mods left it this late to submit their review form, even if they are pregnant. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, Meg has been subbed for 52 months. This is a long-suffering member of the community right here. Very, very long-suffering. Listen, I'm sore. All right, let's take a look here. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? The reaction to your pregnancy announcement. Okay, that was very wholesome. We actually watched that yesterday. It was a very wholesome moment. It was good. 5 out of 5 for chat quality. Okay, Meg. Okay. Let's take a look at Meg's chat quality here. Listen, let me pick on my pregnant mods, okay? That's a crazy sentence that I never thought I'd say. It was before she got pregnant, Sarge. That's for sure. Whilst I may pick on pregnant women, I will not fight them in 1v1. All right. 5 out of 5 for chatter quality is crazy for Meg. First of all, let's take a look here at her mod. Like, we don't even need to look at the messages. We just need to look at the mod actions. And I don't mean the actions she's taken as a mod. I mean the moderator actions that have been taken against her. So, on the 25th of January this year, I warned Meggarra with reason, XOXO, you great, keep it up. Meggarra acknowledged the warning. On the 31st of January this year, I warned Meggarra with reason, don't dare the streamer to do things you won't like the outcome. Meggarra acknowledged the warning. I think this is 4 out of 5. It's not as severe as it could be, but it's definitely not 5 out of 5 chatter behavior. Especially as a moderator. The bar of expectation is so much higher. So much higher. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Coles brand light and tasty shredded cheese. Now, shredded cheese is a rough pick. It's a rough pick for a car cheese. Salberry, thank you for the raid. Harlequin, Kaiju, Sal. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Toka. How you doing as well? Welcome in. Chat, please go and check out our friend Salberry. We were playing some Peak with her earlier, and she's been playing some Enshrouded today. She's an absolute gremlin for Enshrouded, and I really love it over there. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me from Sal's stream, I'm Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. We are currently celebrating day 6 of our birthday subathon, and I'm doing Twitch chatter report cards that our chat have opted into, and giving them their annual reports. So sit back, relax, and once we get finished with this, we'll be doing Jump King. So yeah, we are doing 12-hour streams at the moment every single day until the timer in the top left hits 0. And every time somebody subs, we add a balloon to our balloon situation. And the balloon situation, let me tell you, is kind of silly right now. Up in the back of the room, you can't really tell. That's meant to be a window right there. Whoa, right there. That's meant to be a window, but it's basically obscured now. I am stuck in a dungeon filled with balloons that are invading my stream. So, yeah. And I currently have a deficit of around 130 balloons to blow up. So, we've got a long way to go. But thanks for being here. And thank you for the raid, Sal. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's Enshrouded, Sal? What did you get up to today?
Holy moly, whoever sent these is way too kind.
Jones, hello there. Sarge, thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. That is insane. Thank you so much. God damn. God damn. I need this mod takeover. Ooh, okay. Good work, Sal. GG. GG.
You bloody legend.
Yeah, well, okay. So once that gets added in, how close are we to the mod takeover? 9, 10, 11.
You bloody legend.
We're getting close. We are getting close. The counter is going up, yes. So it goes up 2 minutes every time it ticks up. We're getting close. We're getting close now. The other good piece of good news is that we're now 56 subs away from our next emote slot as well, which is pretty insane. So a big thank you to all of you for that.
You bloody
correct, Aurora. Yes. Yes. If we don't get the mod takeover tomorrow as part of the subathon, we will be doing a mod takeover hopefully before the end of the year. But it'll just be on a normal stream night, and it will be for a normal period of time, like 4 or 5 hours, instead of a potential 12-hour mod takeover. So a little bit more reasonable. So yeah. I know, Meg. I know. It makes me sad. Makes me sad. I'm sorry I didn't plan my subathon around your pregnancy. What's the amount until mod takeover? We roughly need another hour and a half worth of subs, I think, until it starts adding on for day 7, which is what, 60 subs or something, 60, 70 subs. No worries, Sal. Have a good sleep, and thank you again for joining me earlier for Peak. Chat, please go and check out Sal. She's great. She's also hard carried us in Peak earlier. She's an absolute demon at that game. Yeah, please go and give her a follow. Apology not accepted. Okay. Harlequin says, since the balloons have taken over in my room, do I just sleep in my chair now? No, Harlequin, I don't sleep in here, but I might. It is getting increasingly harder to get out of here. Like, to get out of my office without letting all of the balloons escape is a significant challenge now. It is a significant challenge. Yeah. Hello, Chubbs. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over from the raid. It's good to see you. Come in. Welcome in. All right. Let's keep going with our Meggarra report card. Let's take a look here. So, Coles brand tasty light shredded cheese as a car cheese is... I mean, the cheese itself is good, but the problem with it is that the increased surface area means that its time to melt is significantly increased. It's also a lot messier and a little bit more logistically difficult to handle than a single solid block of cheese. So I don't love this choice, but it's not a bad one either, because it is definitely doable. It's definitely doable. Thanks for the follow. It comes in a bag. Yeah, but you've also got to hold the bag, drive, and eat the cheese at the same time. It's not a one-hand situation. Not a one-hand situation.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Should Drongo simply give Meggarra AA+ for the report card?
You can take that to the bank and rely on it.
Okay. But the problem is, chat, that if you're not handling the bag, your control over the shredded cheese coming out is significantly reduced, increasing the likelihood of spillage. So it's still not a great choice. Like, logistically, sure, yes, you can do a lot of things one-handed. But is it practical? Is it optimal to do so? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Who else is handling it? Well, I mean, you, Aurora. All right. What has been your greatest achievement in this chat this year? Existing Lamau. Okay, I mean, that's like the bare minimum expectation I have for my mods. Bare minimum expectation. The one thing I ask from my moderators and my Twitch chatters is that they actually exist. I wish that they actually exist. Good luck, Woody. Godspeed. Godspeed. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking? No. Will you be including a bribe in this grade? No. What in the world is this report card, Meg? What is this? How would you rate the Drongo stream experience? 5 stars. Okay, finally, we're back up there. We're finally back up there. Why would I bribe? To get a good grade. What do you mean, Meg? My existence is a gift. Oh, Meg. Oh, Meg. Are you curly? Yes. What attributes do you think best describe your chatting style? Sassy, helpful, lurker, chirker, troublemaker. I mean, these are all correct. These are all correct. This is spot. Okay. Closing comments are, 1.5v1 me, bro. IRL, for real, on God. I'm not fighting you and your unborn child, Meg. I refuse. I refuse your duel. In good conscience, I cannot engage. Not yet, Dust, but I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close. This is a tough one. It's like a little sliding scale here. We started high, down, 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 and then back up again. I'm not gonna fight you and your baby. Okay. Obviously, this is an A+. A+. Congrats on successfully conceiving a child inside your body. I look forward to you naming your firstborn after me. Lots of love, Drongo. Alright, there we go. Report card done. Report card done. Perfect. Okay. Alright. 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 Who's next? Ruwal Storge. I fear that Ruwal may have fallen asleep by now. But that's okay. Actually, did I just close Meg's report card without saving it? Oh, good. No, I did save it. Okay, good. Whew. Got scared there for a moment. Alright. Rural Storage. The Ruwal Master himself. Our dog. Oh, he's lurking. Oh my god. Yeah. I thought you might be asleep by now. Alright, Ruwal Storage. Let's take a look here.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Did Drongo give me the wrong grade by mistake?
Tee-hee. Better not tell you now, tee-hee.
That's pretty good, actually. Hi, Humanitas. How you doing, well? Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Ruwal has been sub for 30 months. Looking good. All right. So, what has been your favorite Drongo moment from this year? Ahem. Good aid. Oh, the Kool-Aid incident? Was that this year? Can somebody verify the Kool-Aid? I think that was last year, wasn't it?
Ooh. Tee-hee. It's just me.
Hold. That was June last year. June last year, my guy. I'm sorry, Ruwal. I'm sorry. That's rough. I need it to be this year, brother. I've got bad news for you. I got bad news. It's not this year. It was last year, and it wasn't even close. Ooh. That does not bode well. That does not bode well. Hi, Psyche. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ruwal, and the worst part about this is Ruwal and I have hung out a bunch of times this year. Ruwal had a plethora of moments to choose from, and yet he went for one from last year. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ruwal rates themselves a 2 quality chatter out of 5. That is not looking good. Because that is so wrong. Ruwal is a 5-star chatter all day long. 5 out of 5. No question about it. When asked what car cheese they would choose from, they have answered feta because crumbly car cheese is anarchy. Oh my god. Well, this is an interesting choice. This is a controversial one. It's a brave choice. It's a brave choice. I don't think this is a good choice, but it is a brave one. We've had some uninspired, safe selections in this slot. But Ruwal is the first person to choose feta, which is bold because a lot of feta straight, like if you're shotgunning this, a lot of salt is going to be, a lot of feta is going to be real salty. Like I love feta, but straight raw dogging feta with nothing else accompanying it, pretty crazy. But choosing feta because of its specific crumbly aspect, it's messy, it's wild, it's a wild choice. I think I can't mark him down below a 3 because it's a brave choice. It's out there. And they're aware of it. They're aware of the pitfalls. But this is not something to be admired. This is not a cheese to aspire towards. So I can't give you more than a 3. So I think we're going to go straight down the middle here. It was delivered with confidence. You couldn't remember a great Drongo moment. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You had an indefinite amount of time. Well, not indefinite. You had multiple days.
And now, the starting lineup for tonight's stream. Straight out of Twitch chat, it's the indomitable OSHC1.
Hi Chris, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm giving Ruwal his comeuppance, Chris. That's all. Right. What are we talking about? I don't know. Achievement this year. Greatest achievement this year. I don't remember half the things I say, but I've gotten a good chuckle out of a couple of chuckle out of you a good couple of times, and that's a win in my book. I mean, that's decent. I basically never laugh on this stream, and chat is rarely funny. So the rare occasions where somebody does get me to laugh or even get out a slight chuckle or a guffaw is noteworthy and worthy of credit. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, no. Rough. There's no bribe. Oh my god, Ruwal. Rookie mistake. They have rated the Drongo stream experience a 5 stars, so that does help. They're not curly. That also helps. They've rated themselves as chill, happy, unhelpful, helpful, and lurker. I generally don't think of Ruwal as unhelpful. I think this would have been very accurate if it hadn't been for the unhelpful tag. I think this is pretty close to spot on. Closing comment is, I've got my legal representation on standby, so please watch your tone in your response. Well, Ruwal, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news for you and your legal team, but it's going to be an F1, an F-. I don't take well to threats of legal action. Americans, am I right? These litigious little freedom unit fucks. I do. Sue me, you little shit. See you in court. Okay, there we go. Rawal, congratulations. There's your report card. Done. Another one down, chat. Another one down. All right, next up we have Timmy. Timmy. All right, let's take a look here. Now, I think Timmy's very new to the community. Like, very new. It'll be interesting to see what we can get out of this.
Make yourself comfortable. It's time to have some tea and stroopwafel with treacle.
Hi, treacle.
Why is everything so beige?
It's good to see you, Tree. Thank you for getting a shout out there for Tree. All right, Timmy Cosma. All right, Timmy. Flash user, Timmy. All right, Timmy has been subbed for 1 month. This is the newest person. Hold up. Timmy doesn't even follow me. Meow at the blood moon. Cat is here. Timmy doesn't even follow me. I think that's the first person who's requested a report card who doesn't follow. Crazy work. Diabolical. Okay, all right, here we go. Bold choice. Why follow when you can sub? That's true. Kat, I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting along. All right, let's take a look here. Timmy has, when asked what was their favorite Drongo moment, I haven't been around enough. I remember some stream involving water. That was great. Wow. I mean, that's about as vague as it gets. They may be relying on their, they may be relying on this. Now, that Timmy only has 74 messages in the channel. Although, oh, I see. Timmy first came over in 2022 in a Renee raid. Oh, so they're from the Sky Nation publishing side of things. I see. Ah, right. I see. Oh, and then they came over in an Ultra raid as well. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning a lot here. They've rated themselves a 4 out of 5 quality chatter. I think it's a small sample section. I think they're about average. It's not remarkable. It's not unremarkable. It is what it is. When asked what cheese would you choose to eat in a car, cheddar most likely. I mean, we've talked about this to the ends of the earth and back. Cheddar is a goated choice for car cheesing. Very solid. If a little bit like run-of-the-mill now, but it's still goated. It's a great choice. When asked what their greatest achievement was this year, finishing 4th in a marble race. I mean, that's a pretty great achievement. At least they managed to succeed. Timmy's been here for like subbed for 1 month, right? Doesn't even follow the channel. Even they managed to think of an actual achievement they achieved here this year. Unlike a lot of the regulars. So Timmy's actually pulling some weight here. Then we've got yes to Earthworm, yes to Underknocking, no to Bribe. Oof, that's Timmy's first big stumble. 5-star on the stream quality, that's good news. Not curly, they are chill, happy, helpful, lurker, and they have British style sardonic humor. I have no idea what that means. It sounds fancy though. And their closing comment is, I am honest and unvarnished. What in the world does that mean? I had a dream I could ride across mountaintops, riding on waves where the sea turns blue. Gum trees, some trees rise until they touch the sky. I know a place where it all comes true. I feel like this is a reference to something, but I have no idea what it is. But just the phrase, I'm honest and unvarnished, makes them sound like a table. Because a table's never lied to me, and you can strip that back of varnish easily. So I think really, I think we just go straight down the middle here. It's a bit hard to get a good read. I like their moxie. I like the cut of their jib. Yeah, I agree. This is solid. I think this is a C+. I think it's a C+ grade. Timmy has shown to have a lot of potential that is as of yet unrealized, with greater consistency and a proactive attitude towards upskilling themselves and their Twitch personal developments, they could make huge strides in progress. All right, perfect. Yo, what's up, Arch? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. All right. There we go. So that's Timmy done. Who's next? Who's next? We're closing in. Only a few more to go. Fallen Helix. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Luke. What are we gonna do with you, buddy? Fallen Helix. Mods, can we get a shout out for Archplay stuff, please? Right. Fallen Helix has been subbed for 16 months. Checks out. 16-monther. We love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful. And their favorite Drongo moment from the past year is his reaction to every time to my walk on. Oh, okay. I'm glad he likes that. I'm glad. He's rated his chat quality as 5. Bear in mind, this guy is a mod for Curly, so it's not going to be that high. I can tell you that for free right now. He has been moderated twice, but both times were last year. He was timed out twice last year, so he's actually improved his chat behavior from last year. No timeouts, so that's an improvement. Looking at his chat messages, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is actually Fallen Helix a 5-star chatter? Oh boy, hold the phone. Hold the bloody phone here. Maybe a little patchy, but it's a good blend of emotes, text, engaging conversation. Oh man, okay. I mean, I think it is a 5. Wow. That's a whole thing. Okay. When asked what kind of cheese would you choose to eat in the car, they have answered mozzarella. Now, mozzarella is a uninspired choice. A very safe choice. It's a bit of a bland choice in my opinion, but it's not a bad choice. But it's not truly exceptional either. So 4 out of 5 for that. What has been your greatest achievement this year? They say, I have not had many achievements this year, sir. My greatest achievement has never been banned. And they haven't been banned. Is that much of an achievement, or is that a minimum expectation? I suspect that is a minimum expectation. Especially if they're aspiring towards a self-assessed 5-star chat rating. That's a 2 out of 5 for achievement, unfortunately for them. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch? Yes. Underknocking, yes. Okay. Strong in the middle section here. Will you be including a bribe with this grade? Yes, no, of course not, sir. Slides £5, which is like $400 dues. Okay. I like a bribe. Cash bribe. Good. Great. They've rated the Drongo stream experience 5 stars, which is good news for them. Okay, wonderful. Oh no. Oh, this has been the heartbreak of so many of these report cards. Are you curly? Yes. Big red flag. Big red flag. Not good. And then continuing on to look at attributes, we've got sassy, spoophy. Oh my god, they answered yes to spoophy as well. Lurker, troublemaker. This is I think that the double spoophy curly combo, and then okay, actually, can you please time me out for 69,420 seconds? Okay. Fallen Helix has been timed out for 69,420 seconds. Which does unfortunately mean that retroactively they have now been moderated, which is going to bump down their chat quality down from a 5 to a 4. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, they didn't really think that one through, did they? It was shaping up to be a pretty strong report card, but now this is just like mediocrity. Mediocrity manifest. See, well, actually, they are a curly moderator, so I should take that into consideration as well. I was going to say a C-, but I think I'm going to go with D+. Fallen Helix doesn't always think through their decisions, and they don't time me out in Curly's chat enough anymore. All right. Fallen Helix is done. Who's next? Jimmy! Congratulations, Jimmy. You're up next. Is Jimmy here? This is around the time I think Jimmy usually gets here. Jimmy may be around. He put that request at the very end? Yeah, but I mean, it's still all retroactively able to be applied. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting pretty close now, Sarge. We're getting pretty close. Okay, right. Jimmy. We text. Well, yeah, I wanted to make sure that we got back, even if they submitted last night. I did warn them, and I probably won't do this again next year. I will probably make the cut off the day of, so this doesn't happen again. But I want to get through and do everybody. Jimmy has been subbed for 32 months. Long-suffering Twitch chatter. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Llama. Welcome in. Yeah, a Gouda is a goated choice for card cheese. It is a goated card cheese. Been a lot of card content. It has. I also may want to make a limit. I don't really want to make a limit, but I think maybe I'll allot more time to it this year around. Goat cheese is not a goated choice. I mean, there are some goat cheeses that you could probably get away with, but it's very specific. Yeah, thank you, Llama. All right, okay. Jimmy, what has been your favorite Drongo moment for this past year? Getting a hug from Drongo at TwitchCon EU. Aww, that's actually really sweet. God damn it. Okay. They've rated their chatting quality as 5 out of 5. Jimmy's a high quality chatter. I think there's no disputing that. Are they 5 out of 5? I think looking at this, Jimmy is a very thoughtful chatter. They rarely just put messages in for the sake of putting messages in. They are very like a cerebral Twitch chatter, which is a rare thing. It's a rare breed. I think the one area that Jimmy could improve is their usage of emotes. Don't see a lot of emote usage, so yeah. Yeah. Chat quality, 4 out of 5. I think is decent. What do you reckon you'll go for dessert? What type of cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Extra mature cheddar with a jar of tomato chutney for dipping. The cheddar's good. The cheddar's good. And the jar of tomato chutney for dipping, you can put that in the cup holder. This is elite wheel knowledge from Jimmy. They know their way around a piece of cheese. Yeah. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Making Drongo chuckle with my seldom deployed but trademark cutting wit and whimsy. I love that I have so many humble Twitch chatters. Like I said before, getting me to laugh, because I rarely laugh, because chat is very rarely funny. Around here, we rarely laugh, so if they've managed to get a laugh out of me, and I think Jimmy's got a couple of them, it's worth something, you know? If I was an earthworm, they would not watch the stream. They are anti-underknocking, and they're not going to be including a bribe. Bad news bears for Jimmy. And they were doing so well. They're bouncing back a little bit because they've rated the stream 5 stars, so that helps. Are you curly? No. Good. Chill, happy lurker. A very accurate representation for Jimmy, I think. And closing comments are, your stream is extremely distracting and I should really stop watching you during work time, but it's really a testament to how engaging and entertaining you are. Bless! That's actually very sweet. I think these are very accurate ratings of Jimmy's chatting testaments. If Jimmy had included a bribe, if Jimmy had included a bribe, this would have been an A+ all day long. Unfortunately, alas, they did not. So it's still strong. It's still up there. I think this is an A-. Jimmy is close to being ready to their next step in their Twitch journey. Don't ask me what that is, but it's real close. Not a threat, by the way. All right, that is Jimmy done. That is Jimmy done. God, this must be what teachers feel like. We don't pay teachers enough. I'm not even marking tests responses from kids. I'm marking test results from fully grown adults. Good lord. Hard work, man. Hard work. All right, next up we have Nam Bites. Okay. All right, Nambite, let's have a look here. Nambite has been subbed for 4 months. So a fairly new chatter or supporter. They've been around for a little while now. Most of this year. What was your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? The Stanley Parable playthrough for sure. That is actually some go-to Drongo lore there. In a year's time from now, there is very few people who are actually going to remember the Stanley Parable playthrough. But that was a lot of fun. We actually broke the game. Like actually broke it. Which was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. So that's actually some very good ball knowledge from Nambite. They've rated their chat quality as a 4 out of 5. So I think similar to Jimmy, Nambite is a fairly cerebral chatter. But I think they could use some more emote expressions. Because so far, going back through their chat history, the only emote they've used besides a one instance of monkey hiding your face emote, whatever that's called, everything else is lol. Everything else is lol. So I think there's room for improvement, but it's solid. It's solid. I didn't post that on YouTube. I'm sorry, Gecko. I'm sorry. Don't you all start posting lol now, chat. For God's sake. This is not an invitation. Unbelievable. It doesn't really matter, Kodo, so much. Egg of one rat, I swear to God. Okay, chatting quality 4 out of 5. I actually agree with this. I think I agree with this. Is that right, Cynical Panda? What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Baby Bell, good packaging, easy to bring in pocket. Yeah, I mean, this is a solid choice. This is the one that we've been talking about. It's kind of like the basic bitch answer. This question. It's not a bad one. It's not an inspired choice, but it is a safe choice. It's not a bad one. So 4 out of 5 there for Nambite. What has been their greatest achievement this year? Sometimes they succeed in writing whole sentences without it looking like I were writing whilst having a major stroke. Okay. Good. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, yes. Will you be including a bribe? Nah, Drongo getting my recognition has to be enough. Oh my God. You think you are, buddy. 5-star rating for the Drongo streams. That's great. Any additional comments? No. Are you sure? Yes. Not curly. Chill, happy. Chill, helpful, and unhelpful. And closing comments are, I can't get fired as a viewer anyways. Go ahead. Kick the defenseless man laying down. Stop putting the lulls on my screen, Egg. You little shit.
Lol.
Pardon me, Curly? What are you saying? Just a few hours. 5 hours later. I'm not sure. What are you criticizing me for now, Curly? Also, thank you for your report. It was very funny. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. Chatter attributes. Counter attributes, I think is reasonably accurate. Nambite does seem to be pretty chill. Helpful and unhelpful. That is true. Actually, Nambite literally tonight has been making unhelpful comments and then punctuated with helpful comments. This may actually be a pretty accurate self-assessment here, so yeah, bit all over the joint. So far for a first rating though, this is decent. I think C+. Right, there we go. Nambite. Done. Lol. Perfect. Alright, Das Hibbert. I know Das has been fighting off sleep for so long, so this will be a relief for them, I'm sure. Das. What are we doing here, my guy? Now, Das is an Ultrasaurus mod, so that we, of course, make sure that we get an Ultra bias weighting in here as well. You try to get Ultra and her mods to highlight her watching a report card, but they probably won't. Fair enough. That's okay. They don't need to do anything. It's fine. Okay, Das Hibbert. Okay, is Das still here, actually? Or is Das... No, Das was still here like 2 seconds ago. Wakey, wakey, Das! Wakey, wakey. Her reactions were great, though. Really? I'll have to go back and watch it. Das is here. Okay, good. All right, outstanding. Das has been subbed for 2 months. 2 months. Damn, okay. 2 months. If I had to guess, I would have guessed more, but that's fair. I guess I see Das more often over in Ultra Stream. That's fair. Still alive. Good on you. I'm proud of you. You're a mod there. Yeah, Curly, and that's unfortunate. Alright, so when asked, what is your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Their response was, how can one boil down one's personal enjoyment to one single moment? How can a moment last forever? I'll tell you what I want. What you really, really want. I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down, never going to run around and hurt you. We're not off to a good start here, chat. This is not... We're not off to a strong start here, chat. This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. How do you rate your chatting quality? A 5 out of 5. There is no way there is an Ultrasaurus mod that is a 5 out of 5 chatter. No chance. Not even close. They are dreaming. They are dreaming. Alright, let's take a little scroll down memory lane here and just kind of get a bit of an idea. Dus's second message ever in the channel is, how many people saying we represent the Lollipop Guild or It's a Small World when you enter the room together with Ultrasaurus? Okay, Nightbot, shut up. What the heck? Making short jokes about the streamer, that is a 1 out of 5 behavior right there. 1 out of 5 behavior. Not off to a good start. Jesus Christ. We have finally found one of them. It's a cheese whizzer. It's a cheese whizzer. Cheese whiz for car cheese. I think there is so many arguments to be made here that it is a good idea. Like, the whole deployment system of it, it makes a lot of sense as a car cheese. The problem is, though, is that it's an aerosol in a car. Not a good idea. But also, it just sucks. Like, who's out there eating cheese whiz unironically? Like, it's a joke, right? It's a joke.
Hey, special delivery.
Egg of one rat, thank you for gifting a sub to Cheese Whiz in my navel. Crazy. I can't give this more than a 1. I'm sorry. It is just, Cheese Whiz is an abomination. Cheese Whiz, oh my god, now we've got the Cheese Whiz sommeliers coming out of there. The canned stuff is easy cheese. Hi Vitan, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so Das clearly meant the cheese, what was it? Easy cheese. Easy cheese? By their response. Otherwise, they would have originally... It's an insult to real cheese. Exactly. Exactly.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Would Papa Nurgle even bother with Cheese Whiz?
Look, it's doubtful. It's really, really doubtful. Like, I mean, it's basically an impossibility. Frankly, I'm shocked that you would even ask.
There you have it. Even Papa Nurgle wouldn't bother with Cheese Whiz. All right. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Humor. That's such a dumb answer. I don't know, dude. I don't know. The self high five over humor. I cannot recall a single time ever laughing at anything that Das has ever said. 1 out of 5. Underknocking, yes. Earthworm, yes. And there is a bribe. Hold up, chat. Hold up. So far, we're on track for an F. But Das has bribed, right? Das has bribed. And I think they bribed in advance early this stream. Yeah, they did 5 gifted, and then they did 5 gifted earlier or yesterday. I forget when it was. It's all kind of a blur. So I think Das has actually done some heavy lifting on the bribes. Oh, I don't want that. Yucky, Rabob. Yucky. You doubled down on the bribe too. Yeah, that's strong. That's strong. Bribe was included. They've rated the stream 5 stars. Great. Are they curly? No, that's always good. Sassy, Honry, helpful, troublemaker. Very accurate. This right here is obviously an A+. Obviously an A+. Keep up the great work. You're perfect. Just the way you are. P.S. Tell Ultra to shower. Tell Ultra to clean out her fridge. Okay, perfect. From F to A+. The Das Hibbett story. Bribes really do pay. The bribes really do pay. As if there was any doubt. Oh, sorry. And the closing statement here was, Feckin' Ultra is so short she has trouble getting on It's a Small World. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Like, honestly, repeating the joke from the first or the second ever message from the channel, what a throwback. Pleasure doing business with you, Das. Pleasure doing business with you. A+. Okay, great. Next up, we have Crunchy7. We've only got a few more report cards to go here, chat, so thank you for bearing with me. We are getting there. We are getting there. I'm determined to smash these out tonight, so they're done. Should we add more? No, people can't respond anymore. There's no more chatter report cards after this. I closed the these submissions after last night's stream ended. 35 months. Damn, Crunchy's been around for a while. Jeez. What has been your favorite Drongo moment from this past year? Him finally admitting his love for Pacific Rim, even if he deleted the VODs afterwards. It was a big step for Drongo. Okay, just making up shit is not a pathway to a good grade here, chat. This is just FYI. This is not starting off strong. This is not a smart choice. This is not clever. You shouldn't look up to this type of behavior. This foolishness. Shut up, Chubs. Okay. They've rated their chat qualities a 3 out of 5. I think that's about right. Crunchy doesn't lead on a lot of emote usage. But they do have a lot of thoughtful messages. I think they do sometimes lurk a bit more than they chat. But when they chat, they do chat pretty well. So I think Crunchy's actually pretty solid. I think Crunchy's actually undersold themselves a little bit there. There is room for improvement, but they're good. They're good. Vitan, if it makes you feel any better, it is currently 33. Oh, sorry, actually no, it's not. That's tomorrow's forecast. It is currently 26 degrees Celsius in my room at 10:30 at night inside. So, it is warm as balls in here, and I have no way of cooling the office. I'm suffering for my art. Normally, I'd have the cooling on, or the fan on at least, but I can't have the fan on because the fan is approximately somewhere about here. Somewhere. I have no idea. Oh, you can't actually see. It is approximately... Oh my god, trying to do this is... It's somewhere approximately about here. In that pile of balloons. I have no idea where. So no cooling for me. No cooling for me. It is what it is. I'm extra shiny today. That's true. Yeah, exactly, Valk. The extra insulation from the balloons. They are holding onto the heat very noticeably. Would the fan move the balloons? Yes. Yes. But it would move the balloons from the area where the balloons are most situated to the area where the balloons are least situated, aka where I'm sitting. And I don't need that in my life, okay? Right. Ponty. Holy shit, Crunchy with the goated pull there. That's the first person that said Compty. I am so excited by that. That is an absolute goated pull there for car cheese choice. Absolutely S tier. The fan does have a remote. The fan does have a remote. Compty is a great pull. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Annoying Drongo both in his chat and other streamers' chat. Sometimes on the same day. I mean, that is true. 3 out of 5 achievements. Stop annoying me. If I was an earthworm, would you still watch me? Yes. Underknocking, no. Will you be including a bribe? We will not tolerate corruption around these parts. 1 out of 5. 4 out of 5 for the Drongo stream experience. And no, yes. Are they curly? No. They are sassy, honorary, unhelpful, troublemaker. We've had a few of those, actually, as it turns out.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Before the stream ends, can Drongo turn on the fan to see all the balloons fly around everywhere?
I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I would have thought it would melt too easily. Great cheese, though. Yeah, that's a fair point. But I think it's offset. All roads lead to Rome, and all signs point to yes. Okay. Welcome back, brother. I hope you had got some good sleeps. Good to see you, Marguerite. I hope you like your report card. I think this is reasonably accurate. Final comments are, Drongo is the best tech-tone stream on Twitch. Also, I'm not curly, but I do have curly/wavy hair. Somebody needs to increase the tech-tone counter. It's a D minus. No bribe. I am not text tone. All right, there we go. All right, only a couple more to go here, chat. This is 58. Rel. I think Rel was around here earlier, right? Of course, Marguerite, of course. Yeah, I've got approximately 152 balloons to catch up on, Chris. And we are 55 sub points away from unlocking another emote slot. We've already unlocked one emote slot tonight, but we're 55 subs away from unlocking a second one, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Next up, Relkna. So Rel here. Alright, let's take a look here. Slash user Relkna. There we go. Rel has been subbed for 13 months now. 13-monther. Oh no, Sound Guru. Oh, I'm so sorry so sorry to hear that, dude. Was it a particular moment that you that stood out to you as being terrible? Alright. Rel, when asked what was your favorite Drongo moment from this past year, Tingus Goose. Even if I could only watch the VOD and Syntopia sponsored stream. Wow, okay. Good choices. Good choices. Glad they enjoyed Tingus Goose and glad they enjoyed the Syntopia sponsored segments. Yeah, smart. They've rated their chatting qualities a 4 out of 5. Now, I think Relnar is a very, generally a very positive, encouraging person, and usually is very informative. Honestly, I think they might be underselling themselves here a little bit. Maybe a 5 out of 5. It's a paid tournament? Oh no. From a player pack negotiating them out of the game to stop me winning to a player pulling up another player's deck list mid-game to change what they could be tutoring it for in deciding if they wanted to counter. Pulling up another player's deck list mid-game to check what they could be tutoring for in deciding if they wanted to counter. Oh, yeah, because you wouldn't normally be able to do that in a tournament, right? Or can you? Because that does seem a little bit, Yeah, that's rough, dude. Oh, bless, Spoophy. You're doing great. You're doing great. It probably wasn't enough sleep, though. What cheese would you choose to eat in the car? Halloumi. God, okay, this is a hard one to judge. This is a hard one. Halloumi is a goated cheese. It is an S tier cheese. Don't get me wrong. But halloumi only really comes into its own when it's cooked, right? When it's pan fried. Like an uncooked halloumi. Tough sell. But I guess you could pre-cook it and then bring it with you in the car, but that requires prep, which I think adds a layer of impracticality there. Wow. That is rough. That is rough. Pop it in the engine block. What's the problem? Okay, chums. Okay. This is hard, dude. This is a hard one to think about, especially this late into the affairs. I think halloumi is such a strong cheese. It's such a strong cheese. But the only thing that I can mark it down for is the preparation step, because otherwise it's kind of meh. I don't think I've ever eaten ungrilled halloumi, but I don't think I'd care for it. Maybe it is better than I'm thinking. But the preparation step means I have to knock it down. Otherwise, I'm tempted to put it in 5. But I think the preparation step is just, it's too big of a gap to really give it more. Alright. What has been your greatest achievement in chat this year? Saving Drongo some stress and time by letting him know about the mech reactors hums in the fog of war of the mech boss stage and difficulty 500%. That was actually a goated moment. Oh, sorry, we meant to look at chat quality. Chat quality is a 5. Rel is frequently very, very helpful. And that is a great example of it. That is a great example of it, actually. This was a very distinct moment. They're very, very helpful, very experienced. It was good. Next off, we got yes to Earthworm, no to Underknocking. Will we be including a bribe? I subbed to tier 3 for 3 months in advance, ongoing. Does that committing to supporting count? I think for other people, I think I've put the existing support, I think I put there. Straight down the middle. There's no additional bribe. I can tell you right now, it's not going to be an A+, Reb. I can tell you right now, it's not going to be an A+. They've rated the stream 5 stars, so that's a 5-star there. Any additional comments? No, no, no. They're not curly, so that's good. They're sassy, chill, helpful, unhelpful, lurker. Pretty good. Okay. Any closing comments? They've added no capper. I look forward to continuing to support such a lovely man. Finding new people, such as yourself, is rare, but always a joy. Genuinely happy to have parasocially met you. Wow. That's actually really sweet. Lovely. All right, I feel good about this. I feel good. I feel good about this. I think this is a overall grade of the bribery weighting is not there. I think it needs to be a B+. I think it needs to be a B+. Additional comments. Rel legitimately changed the course of history with their insight on the Mech 5 end boss fights. Thanks so much. Really appreciate you. Perfect. B+ rating 25. All right, cool. All right, 59 up next. we have Huckenstein. Is this a gag one? I don't think we even have a user named Cuckenstein. No. There is no user named Cuckenstein. Blue cheese, maybe a feta. This submission was their achievements. 1 star. Spoophy. I'd make bits of your clothing and I'm sitting in a cuck chair. Spoofy! Curly! I don't know.
Hey!
Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Cuckenstein. Great.
You bloody
Joining the channel now. It's Spoofy. It's Spoofy. Confirm Spoofy. Alright, we'll move on. Scarred Vulcan. Alright, the last Twitch chatter report card of 2025. Scarred Vulcan, last cab off the rank. God Vulcan. God Lord. Hi Tigerhawk, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. No, Scarred Vulcan accidentally thought they submitted, but they submitted the wrong form. So it didn't do it. So I messaged them last night, and then after they'd submitted their thing, that I closed the submissions. You did, Tigerhawk. I'll upload it into the Discord. For anybody who missed the report cards live, Sarge has said that they're going to edit together a timestamped video if you'd like to go through and watch me actually giving you your grades. Yes, I will be putting all of the 2025 Twitch chatter report cards in the thread in general chat in Discord. If you can't find the thread, look harder. And if you really can't find it, tag me and I'll copy you a link to it, because apparently you can't look good. So, yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there. You pinned the message in general. Okay, perfect. Yeah, nice, Sarge. Yeah, no rush, dude, but, yeah, I appreciate you doing that. Alright, Scarred Vulcan. One of the OGs of the channel. Sub for 54 months. I've known Scarred Vulcan for a very, very long time. Very long time. They've been around since following since 2020. I think we've known each other for longer than that, I'm sure. All right, what has been your favorite Drongo moment for the year, forcing the timer higher during the birthday subathon? I mean, they have done that. I think Scarred Vulcan has been one of the people who has been the real powerhouses of the subathon so far. Credit where credit is due. They've rated their chat quality as a 4 out of 5. Now, say what you will about Scarred Vulcan, but they are a low quality Twitch chatter. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Edam as a car cheese. Not a chance. Terrible. Greatest achievement this year, lurking through the entire hot potato segment because I was unable to type. What an excuse. 1 out of 5 achievements. Earthworm, yes. Underknocking, yes. Will you be including a bribe? Yes. So the bribery rating, yeah. The stream experience is a 5 out of 5. And they're not curly, they're chill, happy, helpful, chirker. I don't agree with any of these. That's a 1 out of 5 there. And final comments are, I guess I need to read announcements better. I thought I already submitted this. Well, you didn't. You did it right. Did it wrong. Obviously, though, this is an A+. Bribery will get you anywhere in life. So ultimately, please make sure you read announcements better next time. Thoughts and prayers. There we go. The last one. The last one. Done. Whew. The 2025 Twitch chatter report cards are done. Thank goodness. Hooray! We did it. Oh, but the good news is now we have a quiz. Courtesy of Sarge. And Meg, question mark? Sarge has given me a quiz. Did you want to hop on voice for this, Sarge? It's up to you, man. It's self-grading. Okay. All right. All right. You got it, Sarge. Let's pull it up. Send me the link when you're ready. Or is it the same link you sent me earlier? Now to do the report card for the report cards. No more report cards. Oh my god, you can't make me do it, chat. You can't make me do it. You sent it in DMs. Okay, so it is the same link you sent in DMs. Okay, cool. All right. Under 1 hour to go now. Am I wishing for more time or secretly feeling relieved to be able to escape from balloons? I think I'll be happy either way. I'll be happy either way. I think at this stage, we've surpassed my expectations and I'm very, very grateful. If it ended now, I would be very happy and very satisfied with a very fun and very well executed event, I think. If it keeps going, I'll be excited to do more shenanigans and keep the balloons coming, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Bit of both. I'll be happy either way. All right, here we go. We have got a quiz here. Did Drongo Australian? Feel free to play along at home, chat, and see how you do. Did Drongo Australian, a fun collaborative effort by the Australian mod team and some community members. The quiz has 11 questions. The order of the questions and the answers are shuffled, except for those with numerical answers where it doesn't make sense to shuffle. Most are multiple choice. One is select all that apply, specified in the question title. Once you select your answer, submit the form and select view score to see your grade. Okay, perfect. Oh, nice. Perfect. not the docs, bro. No, that's okay. There's newspaper articles about me and I've got an IMDb. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It used to be a big deal when I worked at the bank, but it's not a big deal now. It's fine. Bloody Drongo. It's fine. It's a secret just between us, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, it still shows up. Brother, what the fuck? Why does it keep showing up? Okay, can I just scroll up for me? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wild. That's a busy IMDb page. I know, I'm so famous, babe.
On the bleeding edge. They're agile. They're synergistic. It's Citric Orange.
Hi, Citric Orange. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, there's newspaper articles about me. So yeah, it's the whole thing. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It doesn't bother me. Want some fun facts. The accent color of your test is your color. Okay. Originally going to be based on exclusively TV, I, Sarge, ran out of material, so I decided to expand the scope of the quiz and people I asked help from. How many seasons did Round the Twist run for? Oh, shit. How many seasons? I want to say 4 or 5. I'm just trying to picture in my head. I think it's 5. I think it's 5. I think it's 5. What TV program replaced Cheese TV after it ended in 2025? Oh, dude, I wasn't allowed to watch. I was never allowed to watch TV, so I actually don't know the answer to this. I was never allowed to watch anyway. What sounds familiar here? Toasted TV, cheesy TV, roasted TV, or tasty TV? I mean, why would you change from cheese TV to cheesy TV? That seems redundant. My breakdown made you so happy. Curly, you did a great job. I appreciate you. You did amazing. Toasted TV. Toasted TV kind of sounds... I mean, it wouldn't be roasted. It wouldn't be roasted.
Hey, check this
Egg,
out.
thank you for gifting a sub to Tasty Sphincter. I don't think they would change from cheese TV to cheesy TV. Like, it seems redundant. Tasty TV is unlikely, so I think it must be toasted. I think we're going to go to toasted. I think that's the only one that sounds right. All right, take care, Tommy. Take care. Way better than a Kudo board. It was more fun than a Kudo board. Yeah, I agree. How many books are in the main Animorph series? Oh god, dude, I've got no idea. There's so many books. And I don't even know really what is considered the main series because there's so many spin-offs and I think they just all merge into one in my brain. I think it's 60 to 69. I think it's the upper echelon here. I think it's the upper echelon. It would make me very happy if it turns out there's 69. For some reason, the number 62 is in my brain, but that could be wrong. That could be wrong. That could be any, it could be out of there. I don't know. What is not a name for Australians call battered deep-fried potato slices? Okay. Potato cakes is real. Potato scallops is real. Potato fritters is real. Potato patty is the imposter. Nobody calls them potato patties. These are all that one's easy. Okay. On this website, what is Stephen Barjo O'Donnell's credit list? Not exhaustive. Select all that apply. Oh, shit. Twitch streamer and television presenter is true. I didn't know that Barjo is a train enthusiast, but he does look like one. He has the complexion of a train enthusiast. And he also has worms. So, nerd. He's a big nerd. That is true. So I suspect this may be all of the above, like all of them. I mean, he's definitely a Twitch streamer, definitely a television presenter. The last two subs Egg gifted have not counted towards the subathon timer. Oh. Really? Oh, something weird's gone on here. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh, check out this package.
Hold up. Something weird's happened here.
Bloody legend.
Because it's still counting down even when I'm paused. That is not how that should be working. Hold, please. Hold. Okay, so we're at 50 minutes right now, or it should be 50 minutes. Oh my god. Why would Stream Elements break now? What the f... Okay. All right. Let's set this back up. We're at 50 minutes. Okay, hold up. Let me just gift a sub the channel to make sure that's working. Yeah, I don't know why that broke. I apologize. What's wrong with it? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why that broke. I apologize. I have no idea. It was so weird. I had to take it out of the browser source because the actual browser source, even though the link hadn't changed, it was no longer reflecting or updating what the actual what the widget was doing. So even when I paused it, it kept counting down. Oh, what's Curly complaining about? Oh, God knows. You know Curly, right?
Hey, check this out.
You bloody leg.
Okay, it's working again. Okay, apologies for that detour. The timer is working again. The timer is working again. Sorry about that. Another balloon to the timer. And the good news is we are 52 subs away from unlocking a new sub point as well. Oh, sorry, 52 sub points away from unlocking a new emote.
Look what just arrived for you.
Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Potato in My Butt. And Stagen, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
You bloody legend.
Good lord. Good lord. Did I finish the Barjo question? No. I'll go back to that. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe there is some issues with in the background with software architecture that's playing up here, but it's working again now. That's the main thing. It's working now. Good news. All right. Thank you so much for the generosity, Stagen and Egg. I appreciate you both. And we're back over an hour again on the timer. Let's go. Back over an hour. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. I think this is all of them. I think Barjo is a train enthusiast. He's also a giant nerd. I know that for a fact. Although his credit list, this is a specific list. It's not like things he is. What does he specifically credit himself as? Ooh, does he credit himself as a train enthusiast? He definitely would credit himself as a nerd. It's believable, though, that he would say train enthusiast. But then again, whenever I've spoken to Barjo, he's never mentioned trains. So I think these three. I think nerd, television presenter, Twitch streamer. That sounds like a credit thing. Why would you bring up trains at work events, though? Okay, well, a fair point, I guess. I wouldn't be entirely shocked. Like I said, I think he has a train enthusiast complexion, but I think this is reasonably. I think this is believable. Like, I think these are right. I'll be shocked if any of these are wrong, but I think this one is debatable. Okay, let's move on. Next up, we have the classic Vegemite jingle. We're happy little Vegemites. What does put a Vegemite in your cheek? Oh, put in your cheek. Yeah, what's up, Inked? This is a quiz that the community's made for us, Dash. Spearheaded by Sarge. We're happy little Vegemites, happy as can be. Put a bit of Vegemite up my... No. It puts a smile. Puts a smile on your cheek? No, it puts some rose on your cheek. It puts some rose in your cheek. I actually have no idea how the song goes, I'll be honest. I haven't heard that thing in about a billion
You got
years.
nails.
Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to In My Cheeks.
Hi Blanco, where is the club? Penny Modcheck, Penny Modcheck, Penny Modcheck, cheer 100.
Cut, I'm doing a very important quiz right now. We can hype club later. This is very important. We're also 40 sub points away from a new emote slot. FYI chat, good work. Alright, I think rose is the only thing that makes sense, because you wouldn't put a frown in somebody's cheek, you wouldn't put the burning pain of Vegemite touching a wound in your mouth in your cheek, you wouldn't put a smile in your cheek, it wouldn't be phrased like that, so rose in your cheek is the only thing that makes sense. What is the number for Lube Mobile? What in the fuck is this mean? I have never heard of Lube Mobile in my life. Is this before my time? Is this a boomer question? I've genuinely never heard of this. 13, 30, 32. Am I even real Australian? No, I have no idea. I have never heard of this. The mobile mechanic. I've got no idea. The Lube-mobile mechanics that come to you. I've never heard of this. Maybe this wasn't advertised where I grew up because I've never heard of this. And I've never even heard of it being a thing. They'll fix your car. I've never heard of this in my entire life. This is brand new. Okay. I'm disappointed. I am bewildered. This is a complete blind spot to me. No, because this is like, there are people who are New South Wales, Victoria and Queensland in here right now that are all judging me aggressively. I don't know. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. It's this is a blind spot for me. Maybe I'll recognize it once I hear it. Maybe this is something I've like deeply repressed. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a run. Let's see if we can think our way through this. 13, 30, 32. 13, 30, 32. 13, 30, 32. 13, 30, 32. 14, 40, 42. What in the shit is this? I mean, this one's the odd one out because it doesn't end in 2. 30, 30, 32. I mean, it feels iconic, right? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked by the Cheese TV questions. Dude, I wasn't allowed to watch it. Also, I don't even think I was alive when whatever preceded Cheese TV existed. How old do you think I am? In the box, Aerobics Oz style, Good Morning Australia was after, Morning News. It's gotta be Aerobics Oz style. It's gotta be Aerobics Oz style. There's no way. All right, watch my link. It's 30 seconds. All right, so this is the link.
Lube-mobile will come to you.
Tell me more, Lube-mobile.
On 13, 30, 32.
Tell me more, Lube-mobile. Lube-mobile can do the lot.
Or more offers on the spot.
There's just one thing you need to do.
On 13, 30, 32. For everything mechanical, we've got it.
They'll fix the car.
Lube-mobile will come to you. 13, 30, 32.
That's 13, 30, 32.
I've never seen this before in my entire life. You bloody... I've literally never seen that in my entire life. Egg, thank you for gifting us up to Luke Mobile 133032. I genuinely, I've never seen this before in my life. Straight up, I've never seen this. This must just be like something that never like regionally made it to my area of because I went to school in the country, right? So maybe this was a thing that was maybe more in larger cities. Because I just straight up never, I do not remember this. I do not remember this at all. Sheltered life by the sounds of it? No, but I mean, like, I watched adverts on TV. It's not like I didn't know of adverts that were on. I just have no idea. Even I saw that ad on TV. Shut up, Aurora. You did not see that ad on TV in Ireland. Goodness sake. Dorothy. Oh dear. Oh man. Okay. Okay. What was the name of the giraffe that taught Australian children about drugs that traveled around in the back of a van? This is Healthy Harold. Healthy Harold is an Australian icon. I learned all about the best drugs from the giraffe in the back of a van as a small child. Yeah. Did I read the other options? Actually, I didn't. Happy Harold, Hyperactive Harold, Heroin Harold. He's still going? I have heard that. I have heard he's still going. What is a popular catchphrase from the movie Castle? Tell him he's dreaming.
Oh, you've got
Tell him he's
that.
dreaming. I whip that one out all the time. Egg of one rat. Thank you for gifting a sub to Heroin is good for you. Good lord. Democracy Manifest is the Chinese takeaway guy. Your terrible Muriel is what is that? Kathin Kim? Kathin Kim? Yeah. Terrible. You're terrible, Muriel. Yeah, that's Kathin Kim, right? That's not a knife. That's a knife. This is a knife. I mean, that's Crocodile Dundee. Oh, it's Muriel's wedding. Sorry, I was trying to hear it in my head. I don't think I've ever seen Muriel's wedding, but I've heard it referenced before. Oh no, you know what I'm hearing? I'm thinking of Prude and Trude from Kath and Kim. Oh yes, Prude and Trude. Even I can get that one as a fake Australian. Okay, Egg. All right. Okay. What's the number for the reading writing hotline? Oh shit! No, I do. I have heard this jingle before. I do know this one. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can remember how it goes. Thank you, Timbo, for the Heroin Harold gifted sub to Heroin Harold. Okay, 13130. Oh yeah, hang on. Is it 11300 130 069 1300 55 546 546. Okay, 546 is sick. Five 50506. Oh wait, no. 06 1300 655 555 It's 555. The 06 is it's unlocking. 506 something 506. I can't quite get in my head how it starts, but I'm hearing the 506 in my head. 506 triple 506 65506. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the top one. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the time. 55506. Yeah. Sure it is a 96? 96. 596. No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. No, I think I've done the best I can. I think I've done the best I've seen. Okay, let's see how we go. Did Drongo Australian? Your response has been recorded. View score. Okay. 9 out of 11. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, what did we get wrong? Round the twist. It was 4 seasons. No.
Bloody leg.
No. No! I was tossing up between 4 and 5 and I went wrong. Damn, that's a shame. That's a shame. Egg, thank you for gifting us up to Aurora is a bad mod. I mean, that's pretty good. That's better than any test I did in school, I'll tell you what. We were close. We weren't a million miles off this. We deduced what replaced cheese TV, toaster TV. I think that makes sense. Damn, it was 50 to 59 books in the main Animorph series. Okay. I mean, that's in the right ballpark. What's the actual number? How many books are specifically in the main Animorph series? I don't feel bad about getting that wrong, because there is a lot. Is there 58? Or 52? 54? Oh, bye egg. See you later. 54? 54? Okay. This is a MissRachii. It's a good question. I should know the answer to this. I should, but I don't think I've ever taken the time to actually internalize it as information. Potato patty is correct.
Oh, check out this package.
Okay, good. We dodged there. Mel, thank you for gifting us up to Drongo Creates, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are now 35 subs away from a new emote slot, by the way. Well done, chat. Stephen O'Donnell. Okay. TV presenter, video game critic, actor, children's book author, and nerd. Okay, yeah. I think that makes sense. Yeah. I think that's right. I'll have to ask Bajo next time I chat to him if he's a train enthusiast as well, just so we can get some greater clarity on this. In the classic Vegemite jingle, we're happy little Vegemites. What does the Vegemite put in your cheek? It is Rose. Happy little Vegemites. Because I cannot for the life of me picture in my head or hear in my head how this sounds.
We're happy little Vegemites as bright as Brad can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch and tea.
Our mummies say we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek.
Everyone has their way of eating Vegemite, even straight from the jar. But there's one thing.
Good God, get that away from that baby. It's going to die from sodium overdose. What the hell were they thinking?
We all agree on, we love our Vegemite.
That's crazy. Crazy.
We're happy little Vegemites as bright can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch and tea.
Our mummies say we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek.
Everyone has their...
That's actually a banger, dude. That's a banger little catchphrase there. Banger little ad there. Woo! I've never had Vegemite. Fuck Vegemite, says Jackie. Okay, stay in your lane, Jackie. Stay in your lane. God Lord. Alright, what is the number for the Lube-mobile? It's 13, 30, 32. We managed to lock into that one. I genuinely had no idea. I'm bewildered. Right, Dope Trailer? The Cadbury's Vegemite chocolate was actually really good. I liked it a lot. What program preceded Cheese TV every morning? Aerobics Oz style? I've never heard of In the Box, and it wasn't either one of these things, so that was the only thing that made sense. Healthy Harold was an obvious one. Tell Him His Dream was an obvious one, and it's 1300 6550506. How does that go? It's reading writing hotline Australia. Reading writing hotline Australia.
Here is some brilliant news for adults who have difficulties with spelling, reading a newspaper or phone bill, or writing letters and emails. It can be easier to improve your reading and writing skills than to keep putting it off. Take the plunge. Call the Reading Writing Hotline. 1300655506.
1300655506.
1300655506. There we go. Okay, I hear it now. Yeah, I just couldn't. 13006555. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's not how it goes. There's a better version. Oh, okay. This is the original one, right? Okay.
If you have trouble reading it, that's something you can fix.
1300655506. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, this is the one that I most recognize. Yes. Yeah.
How many adults aren't able to write a letter, or read a website, or a tax form? But it's never too late to learn. Phone this number. 1300655506.
That's the reading writing hotline.
Your mum did learn to read as an adult because of this ad. That's awesome. Good on her, dude. Good on her.
1300655506.
God, I must have watched that ad a million times as a child, and I still can't read and write, so fuck me, I guess. Good quiz, Sarge. Good quiz. Man, I felt personally... I feel... You know what? I feel like the ones we did get wrong are forgivable, right? Like... This one, I was pretty confident it was between 4 and 5. And I just... I coin flipped it. And we went the wrong way. The Animorphs one... that was always going to be tough for me. I don't know. But I knew it was a lot. And I was pretty confident it was more than 50, but I was wrong that it was more than 60. So I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good. In honesty, there was probably more that we should have gotten wrong outside of those ones that we kind of lucked into. So we'll take it. We'll take it, you know? We'll take it. You probably wouldn't have got those right either. Fair enough, Meg. Yeah.